stacked up at the 45-yard line and picked up a 14 on the play. And a third down, a little bit of urgency for Arizona on 3rd and 5.
Yeah, and credit this Cincinnati Bengals defense. They have not allowed this Arizona offense to get into any type of a rhythm with Trey McBride or Michael Wilson.
Brissett off the hands of Michael Wilson, and the pass is incomplete.
I think we look at the way that Cincinnati has been functioning offensively and how many guys Joe Burrow's been able to get the football to. They know the guys that can hurt him. And again, there's DJ Turner, working against Michael Wilson, really stressing him on that play. Geno Stone coming down to help out. They know 85, they know 14. To me, it really seems until Marvin Harrison, 18, shows us that he can do this. These are the two guys that we're going to take out of the game. You want to go to 18 and see if he can beat us? We know he's got a heel. We know he's not 100% getting in and out of his breaks. We need to get these two guys locked down, and that's what they've done.
4th and 5.
Hey, what game you watching?
Bengals, Arizona.
Hey, how they doing? I'm on my fantasy. I'm not watching the game right now. I need Brissett to
Bengals is
go
killing
crazy.
Arizona.
Damn.
I'm losing. I'm mad.
Yeah, bro. I got 67.
Hold on, how do I put this background picture?
Championship game, man.
Hold on. Yeah, me too. I won last year, but
It's
I
my
don't think I'm gonna
first
win
year.
this year. He still got 2 players to go.
I need this 4K. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm only playing for 400.
Oh, shit.
But I'm mad though.
First year, nigga. Rookie of the year, nigga.
Damn, we went 18 hours. Hold on one sec. Hold up.
What happened to the last vlog? The fuck?
Anybody who's famous, this nigga is in their DM. And if you famous, King in your DM, you know I ain't lying. King goes around asking for money. King befriend people for money. What's up, G? Hey, G, fly me out, G. G, I'ma turn up, G. He think that his persona is gonna get it. It's over with. Your voice deep now. You ain't little and cool no more. Your voice deep, you bigger, you dirty. Your hair stay smooshed to the side of your head. You ain't never talking about shit. You ain't getting nothing for Christmas and you 12 years old. That's sad, the motherfucker, man.
That's Darquan.
That's finesse 2 times.
You ain't
Uh, he looked just like his mama.
You talking about finesse?
Yeah,
You talking
finesse
about
two
Darquan?
times, the rapper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he do.
people for money.
His whole
like,
family do.
What's up, G?
right? It's scary. Them G's are strong, yo.
A bunch of Teletubbies.
How do you feel about that? That little boy he was taking care of.
Talking about I think King.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably. I don't know, man. It's funny as hell.
how do you feel about that whole situation?
Man, I don't know if he was grooming the kid. I do not know. I just know he shouldn't have been. He just a badass kid, bro. I can't really say too much.
Do you feel like finesse two times, him being with finesse two times made the situation worse with that little kid or better?
I don't know their personal life. To be honest, I mean he was getting money, but at the same time it was a bad look. So it's good. It's the way it is now.
I just pray for that little boy. I hope he finds himself.
You're gonna be straight. You're gonna be
They
straight.
smoosh to the side of your head. They need to make headphones. You never talking about shit. You ain't bad no motherfucker, man.
You know what happened to library shutter or something? Cousin, same beating with the library shutter.
The host stepped out for too long.
Oh, you a bad host, man. Bad host. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, what up, though, ugly? How you coming? I left, came back. This shit I went down.
He must have stepped away.
I like this punkin right here. That's the punk I've been waiting to come out of retirement. I ain't gonna lie.
He ain't no threat.
She a threat. I ain't gonna lie. This the
He
punk I've
ain't
been
no
waiting.
threat.
She been
Ain't
on
nobody worried
y'all
about
ass
State
couple
BD
days.
or whoever the fuck she is these days.
She a big threat. Like what? She came
I'll
ready
put the
too.
full court press on you little cuzzo. Nah, I like Panel Pumpkin. I really do.
She ain't got to hold back no punches, nothing. She just let it go, let it fly. So now, what happened earlier with what's homie Gumby? What happened? What happened with that earlier? Cause I came in just too late. You know what I'm saying? I missed it.
Nothing. We just got him on the panel. We was just trying to have a dialogue with him or whatever. You know, as Black Americans, cause he be talking shit about us or whatever. That's all. But some people, some of them kept dropping them and stuff, muting them. They don't like them, and and he do that on his side, and he muted me. That's another reason why I stopped going over there, cause he mute too much, whatever. So yeah.
Just to say the same shit 10 more times. Like, I heard you, bozo. Like, I mean, it was hard because that nigga sound like he's swallowing nut all day. But we heard you. We got it. All right? You don't need to mute me just to make the same point 10 times.
Yeah, no, I get where y'all coming from. Where it's one thing if like me, Tom Cruise, Punkin, or what I'm saying, Darquan, or the whole, whatever, get on y'all about y'all bugging out on this app, calling yourself everything but African and stuff like that. But I see where y'all come, what I'm saying, coming from where an actual African get on here and start getting at y'all where you like, hold on, now. Like, I get what y'all coming from. I ain't gonna lie. I see it.
But it's not even just about the mutant and all that. It's the racist rhetoric, right?
Yeah.
You hold panels about us every day, all day. And then it's just for you to have freedom to be like, we're dumb. We don't think. With your European daddy. But you talk more about the Europeans than what we do. Like, you know? And then he be like, and then you're protecting the $5 Indians.
But you
You
know,
got
listen,
these white niggas on here and the pan goofies. Go
you know who
figure.
championed him though, right? Right? Like he really started really getting like Shaka, a Big Shaka championed him. Once Big
Right,
Shaka championed him,
exactly. Yeah,
he,
big shocker.
right? He championed him. He like, I bet, nah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I got free reign to say what how I want to say, come how I want to come. You know what I'm saying? And it got y'all upset, rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping on how y'all come at that nigga, cause he out here begging. You know what I'm saying? He begged that one shorty. He's like, come on, baby, my lights about to be turned off. So
Literally talking
Oh,
about
you talking about
degenerates, and you're
oops.
begging a woman as a grown ass man for cash app money. You're like, what are we talking about?
yeah, Gumby, you ain't know about that punky?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Mind
be
you, she has
pissing
a
me off.
child, but you're begging a single mom for some money. You are the
Right.
degenerate.
Nasty
But that
work.
be pissing me off about these pan goofies too. Like they do the same shit, but you give these other niggas permission to feel like they could do the same thing. And at the end of the day, even if we got different ideologies, we still the same people.
Yeah,
You
see, look, you messing up. You about to mess
allowing
up the
the
conversation,
enemy
TT, by
in,
calling us paying goofy. See what I'm saying? I was
huh?
trying to get with y'all for a little couple of
No,
seconds.
not you. I wouldn't call you a pan goofy.
All
I'm
right,
talking
okay,
about
all
like
right.
Big Shaka and all of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm referring to them like that is because of the off coldness that they be on. Like, come on, yo. You can't say 1 minute that you for your people and then the next minute you doing everything opposite of that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. What you saying, Tom Cruise shoes?
Oh no, I just think it's funny that he's constantly talking about degenerate culture while engaging in degenerate activities. Like I would never ask a single mother to send me money to pay my bills. Like you're a bum. And the thing is
Constantly
with Jay
too.
History though, like he has good information. Like I'm not gonna say that he doesn't know what he's talking about, but when they start segueing into culture and who's degenerate and all this and that, that's where he starts to lose me. I'm not completely against him, but I do think it's kind of weird that he does constantly speak on Black American culture, and us being degenerates, while also never speaking about what degenerate things they do in Africa. But hey,
Nah, that's a fact. Yeah, exactly. That's that good old scamming. You know what I'm saying? That's degenerate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like getting on TikTok, imagine meeting somebody that you really, you know what I'm saying, fuck with or whatever. And the first thing you do is ask for some motherfucker for a handout. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of nutty. I ain't gonna lie. That's
like
bad
he
for
talks
business.
about Section 8. It's actually, this is really blowing me thinking about it. Talking about Section 8 and food stamps, but you're begging a single mother for money? You're a bum.
Yeah, that's some bum shit.
A
Like, you gotta do that
degenerate
shit in
bum. Like,
private.
what?
You gotta do that shit in private. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't be on here battling motherfuckers then begging. You gotta pick one B. You can't do both.
On multiple occasions at that. Like, huh?
Yo, Big Red, what
How
up,
do
my
you
dog?
guys how do you
Yo, what's
guys
up,
feel
Tony?
about
Hello, everybody.
Umar?
That's
Who?
crazy. Niggas asking for
Umar
handouts.
Johnson.
What you say, Romeo?
No, I was just asking how do you guys feel about the Honorable Dr. Umar Johnson?
I
Oh
think it's
man,
funny
you're not
how he
reading the
talks
Honorable
room. You're
about.
not reading the
doctor?
room
What the
right,
fuck?
brother. You gotta. I don't know. He not reading the room right. I ain't gonna hold you. But what's going on? What's going on, brother?
Not much, gang. Not much. I'm just.
Yeah.
I just popped in. I heard somebody asking for money from
You
single
know Jay
moms.
History, right?
I think so.
Gummy, Jay History, Gumby.
Yeah. I know, bro.
Yeah, the little African little motherfucker.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah. So I guess boom earlier, probably like an hour or two ago, they had him up here and they was, you know what I'm saying, trying to grill him, but a lot of motherfuckers wasn't trying to let the conversation happen. But Punkin Punkin couldn't explain what was going on because she was up here, she was on his ass. I ain't gonna lie.
But yeah, yeah, we were having a good conversation. Like I said, I don't even like him. I don't like because he talk a lot of mess. But when he got to coming up here talking or whatever, some miles was muting him, dropping him, whatever, and we really couldn't get the conversation going. Like I said, even though we don't fuck with him, we don't like him, but at least we can still like let the conversation go. Is the purpose is to dialogue at the end of the day.
Well,
But
so
yeah,
what were you guys trying to steer the conversation like towards in terms of like his
about like
views?
black culture,
Uh, yeah,
black American culture.
isn't he one of those dudes that say that we don't have culture?
He called us degenerates and degenerate culture and all type of mess. I don't know.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah,
Look,
y'all familiar with Big Red though?
yeah, hell yeah,
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 we
they
know
know me.
Big Red.
Uh,
That's so.
We
See,
done seen him and everything, Cha. We seen him. He black. We seen him.
this whole TikTok shit, right? It is, in my opinion, it has done something that is irreversible. It started the hate snowball effect, right? Because now we have like this very definitive line drawn in the sand, like regardless of like whether you believe yourself to be like a Native American or a African descendant, right? Like now it's an attack on our current culture and whom we are as people, and that is so. It's an inevitability that like we will grow to like dislike the Africans. It's like that. I don't really think that there's too much that we can do to like repair the relationship because, well, we know what they really think about us, regardless of like the like lineage based dialogue. And they don't feel the need to make the distinction between like these groups of people. It's all just you Black Americans, and then we're all labeled as such, and it's quite bad.
Y'all don't mess with the conversation. Y'all putting out Showtime on sliding ping for what? Like,
Do you mean something?
Yeah,
I was
delineating started from
confused
Africa.
about that because I was like, yo, nobody's cutting nobody off. I
nah,
don't
yeah, we was doing
understand.
good. We was doing good. We don't need no disruptions, y'all. We getting it. We're gonna get
Everything's
there.
cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Peace. Everything is everybody.
Everything blessed. Everything blessed, man.
What I really thought about, I only drink rainwater and stuff. But delineating started from Africa. So FBAs is really like taking things out of their book to over here.
And
You really look deep in it. You look deep enough in it, like delineating ways and all that stuff. You already see it all over Africa. So FBAs just took a page out their playbook.
well, yeah, like that's to be expected, right? Like I don't think it's wise for anybody to like over-aggrandize any group. But what we see is like from the African continent, it is a place with like very strong ethnicism, and it always has been. Quite frankly, it always will be, right? And so, we as people whom are seen as outsiders or different, like we can never escape that like stigma. Like, yeah, we can have like a decent relationship. We can like talk to each other, and we can understand that like when we're in these first world countries, right? We need to have a little bit more stick to us. But at the end of the day, when people go home, right? None of us think of ourselves as African people. That's not the thought, right? And they don't think of themselves as black. At least not in the same like ethnic sense that we have, where if you look like me, then you are me. For them, it's what is your tribe? What is your extended lineage? Who are like your nationality? And it's we will always be seen as Americans, in my opinion. And I don't think that that's like bad because it's like these things are like functionally true, right? Like we are inherently not them and they are inherently not us. And I think that that's like okay and we can respect each other from like that sort of boundary. But I don't think we'll ever have like that true brother relationship. And nor do I think it's like realistic because like look at Europeans for example. They love discriminating against Americans, white Americans, black Americans. They don't care. They think we're all stupid. So it's like very clearly the old world folks have a sort of prejudice against us in the new world. And I think it's high time that we as like a group of people, not to get too FBA, like recognize that, accept that, and learn how to navigate accordingly. You know, not that you have to go showing pictures of people eating monkey meat or any crazy ass shit like that.
Right.
But you can definitely say, no, I'm a black American. I'm a part of this nation. This is who I am. This is who we are, right? And go from there.
Nah, right. I'm with you on that. Like, don't, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta bug out like how, you know how we do. We wildin' sometimes showing the monkey meat, getting peed on by cows. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The real crazy shit, like I don't feel like there's any need for that, right? Because, well, anybody who knows me knows I'm pretty big on like the Black American ethnicity, right? And I believe that we're better than everybody in the world. So it's like I don't feel the need to flex my superiority because it's like, well, I inherently believe this, and that's kind of why I have a problem with like the FBAs because if you really believe these things that like you say about being like better at different people, like there's no need to rub it in. There's no need to like cause such strain and division. You should just be perfectly comfortable being you, being in your sort of headspace, and just like moving in that way. Like I don't have to hate you to love myself. And I really want to like express that to all people, and I really
Yeah,
want
but
everyone
at
to
the
adopt that
same
mindset.
time, I don't want to feel like I have to minimize myself so you can feel comfortable. Well, not you per se,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I get
those who
that.
think like that. I don't want me or anybody, any one of us, especially any American, to feel like they have to minimize themselves to accommodate somebody's emotion or the way they see themselves. Fuck out of here. Too many years we went through uh this under our government. White people telling us we ain't shit. Other people coming into our country telling us shit. Now we not even care about none of these bozos. So I feel like all of this is planned. Like, oh, y'all sitting. Who's that horse? It's like that. Who's that horse on this nag? Y'all niggas is over there sitting too high on y'all pedestal. Y'all think it's like the ugly girl in school. She only want to fight you because the way she feels about herself. She wanna bring you down a notch because she don't have the courage to bring herself up. And that's what I get from this shit. You know what I'm saying? No. Even though other black Americans may not think that we're gods, but no, I think we are. And I'm not gonna reduce the way I look at myself, how I see myself in the mirror, or how I see my people, because you feel like you're not on that type of time. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and I
Nah,
like
we
you
not
funny as
doing
hell. You
that.
said, who that nigga on that nag? That's how they feeling?
Yeah, they look at
shout out
they
Django.
look at us and all our confidence and glory, and that's what that shit sound like when they be having these panels. Who that nigga on his neck? This bitch thinks she all that. Like Red be saying, you think you magically delicious? Hell yeah, leprechaun. Yes, I do. I don't just think that for me personally. I think that for me as a collective. Fuck that. And I'm going to say it until we all confident enough to think that way. Fuck that. If you don't feel like that about your people and stuff like that, don't project that shit on us. That's why they be hosting these panels. That's why they be using the mute button to try to deter us away from that mindset. Nah, B. Nah. You don't have to think you're a God, but whatever it is you think, I want you to think divinely of yourself at the end of the day. Whatever's the highest standard for you, because I know sometimes it can be you saying that God could be blasphemous depending on what religion you in, and I can respect that too. There's other ways to say you're divine or have high confidence. I just choose to personally choose those words. But whatever it is that make you feel confident, who's these bozos to knock you off your square, try to humble you? Why would they even want to? Just saying.
I just want to say this real quick. Say hi to Pumpkin. Hi, everybody on the panel. I wanted to say that I did agree with you on one thing, Chacha, about whatever his name is. He is xenophobic. There he is. I don't care how much information that he may or may not have. That's still not good to go back and say the things that he's saying. And I told a lot of the African Americans that frequent his panel and have even gone on the panel. I said he's no better than the anti-black, very anti-black Native Americans, because they were teaming up with them to go against, for an example, like you, Cha-Cha. And that was a very effed up situation. So after that, I've never taken myself back over there. That didn't make any sense to sit up there and team with people that didn't look like you and also allow them on the panel. That didn't make any sense to me. Also, I hope that everybody is having a good Sunday, because I know that I am. And people should have ethnic pride. They should definitely have pride in their own ethnic group, their own ethnicity. I mean, for the ones that do, I'll be honest with you, I won't have any respect for you, because you will allow for other people to talk shit about you or talk down on your own people.
Yeah, and it's just weird to me. It's just weird, I don't know, and like I said, like in the other aspect is the suppression shit. Like you claim you hate the Europeans so much, but you carry his behavior in your ways so much. You're not even giving us the open space and opportunity on your platforms to even have a dialogue, but we're providing you with so much grace.
Yeah, that I have to agree with everything both you guys just said, because it's we as like a people, right? Like one of the very few first world populations of black people. It's very disheartening to see them act in like this sort of like weirdly superior manner, right? When we like to be totally honest, we understand how they live. We understand that it's not great. We understand that like a lot of these people are trying to escape poverty, and then for them to come over here and stick their noses up at us, it is like, what is this? Like where is the racial pride? And I think in a lot of like the African psyche, it functionally does not exist. I think the people who have created that are Black Americans, and like or at least the majority of like that sort of like ideology of being proud to be black, and they have not they don't want to be a part of that. And I think it's perfectly fine if we put the distance stick up and say, well, you're you stay over there, we're us, we'll stay over here, right? And our accomplishments are our own, your accomplishments are yours, and we just keep it copacetic as possible. But I don't feel the need to like flaunt our grandioseness, because it's like, well, we know that we're great. I don't need to rub it in, because this is inherent. This is like a certainty, as if like, as certain as you are of the sun rising in the morning and setting in the evening. That is what That's how firm I am in our greatness and who we are as groups. In our group specifically. So, yes, be proud, flaunt it sometimes maybe, but I don't think we should beat them over the head with it.
The thing, I don't think we're beating them over the head. I think we're existing in all our glory, and that shit bothers these niggas. That's why they host the panels 24/7 all day. And then when you try to see what it's about or have a neutral dialogue, that's why you get bullied. That's why you get constantly muted and dropped and go through that. They do that to try to embarrass you. Oh look, they crashing out. They're not crashing out. They're not crashing out. Is that you muting them so it can have the. That's another thing. These manipulating tactics, niggas is not crashing out really. Is that they getting blocked every other word, and then the music, and then all that. So when people start getting frustrated, it's not nothing that you said made them frustrated. It's the conversation tactics that you're doing that's causing people to crash out. You're not, re- um, you're not, what they call that shit, rebutting what I'm saying. You just putting me on mute so you can have the last word, so you can indoctrinate your followers or your sheep or your herd or whatever you want to call them. That's not rebutting someone's information, but that's what they call it. You know, they'll mute you to death, silence you, overtalk you, jump you with the rest of their cronies, drop you, and be like, see, I rebutted, you got rebuted. See, oh, you got flamed. Oh, you got this, but all you did was play with the mute button the entire time. A real rebuttal is a mic drop. A real rebuttal is you don't have nothing after I said whatever. A real rebuttal is I done got to the truth so much it's nothing you can say. That's a real rebuttal, not muting me to death so you can have the last word, so you can indoctrinate your little fans and then pose that as truth. It's just a conversation tactic, not actual truth. And people do that shit all the time. If you want to have a real conversation, be honest about it. But if you want to be a dictator about it and try to control the narrative, you ain't doing nothing different than these Europeans and definitely these small hats. I mean, we got to be honest about it.
Hey, what's up, you guys? I'm listening in, but Shasha, you make a good point because we got to understand when it comes to the Europeans, even to this day, they be going to the hoods and asking us, oh, what this culture means or what this thing means. And we let these people tell our story when they don't even know what we're doing to this day. Come on now, that's crazy. Following European talking points is really crazy.
You don't want to indulge in the culture. That's the slap in the face.
Right. Even
Like,
the
you know
crazy
how
part
many
is,
block parties in Harlem and shit that I went through throughout the summer, even simply jumping double dutch. Now every black person in America know what jumping double dutch is. You know what that is was like growing up in the 80s, early 90s and all that shit. I had an African woman come up to me and was like, what's this? And all that, and like certain things that we were saying to each other while we was in the circle, where she didn't even understand the meaning of it. And my nice ass was really trying to break it down to her. And then to come on the app to see other Africans talk shit about our culture while I'm out here in the real world teaching your people what our culture really means while you're sitting here trying to indulge in our culture.
Yeah, I had
We don't
to.
have no culture, but y'all sitting front and center at our shit.
I have to agree with you, Cha Cha, because prime example, right? We have a white tea Australians that come to the Caribbeans, right? And come to our tribe and they be asking, they're like, yo, what this means, what that means when they come doing documentaries. I like, damn, these are the people that told our story that don't even know what we're doing right now. So these are people that get to tell our historical stories. I like, come on, man. And they still don't even know
That's
what we
why
do today.
that's why panels like Pumpkin Booze and all that shit is important. And like you said, we need to stay clear of the things bullshit. Big Red, that's nothing different than delineation.
Yeah,
I think we need a break. Like we need a big ass break and reconsider some things. That's why I don't believe in Pan Africanism. I don't. I don't. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes our ancestors ever did. We gotta.
but Cha Cha,
I'm
that
not
was us
saying.
though, Cha Cha. That was us in New York City doing that stupid movement though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. We gotta learn
Oh,
from
my
our
bad,
mistakes.
y'all. Trying to get
Because
my
I'm
dog
not
to stop
saying
barking.
I'm not talking. I'm not trying, and I'm not even trying to shit on our past heroes because they had a lot of shit correct. They did a lot of shit right. But the things that they did get wrong, which I think one of them is Pan Africanism, we gotta let that shit go. That shit is no only shit. Only thing that does is benefit them. That gives them a fucking peacoat access to our culture so they could strategize on how to shit on us, actually, if you really want to get technical. Because everything that went wrong with us, they had a Pan African sitting at that table. And I really do believe they the house niggas of our culture.
Yeah, I
I'm
definitely agree.
saying.
I think I always tell people like, yo, having self love or ethnic pride, that doesn't mean you hate another group. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Black American has beautiful culture, but I'm proud to be Caribbean. I'm proud to be a New Yorker. Like, that's just my ethnic pride. That's it. Like, you feel me? Like, I think when they be thinking like, yo, you proud to be who you are, they be like, oh, what you shitting mama Africa? Man, that's not mother nothing. I don't even know that
So
place.
so so you saying it's cool for you to be in love with both your Caribbean roots and your American roots, but people that acknowledge their African roots, it ain't cool for them to say I fuck with my African roots as well as my American roots?
So,
No, that's not the problem.
No, no,
yeah.
no. I'm asking him. I'm asking Scam.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not the problem, bro. The thing is too, because I know I have Caribbean right descendancy, but I'm also proud that because a lot of the culture here, we got to keep it a stack. The Black American culture. I'm also glad that I was able to assimilate and be around it. You feel me? That contribute to my identity as well. I'm not gonna shit on Black America because I know that played a part of my identity in that city. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's like me going to Nigeria and playing part of their culture and shitting on them and living there. That don't make no sense.
Are you
I
talking
would,
about natural born Africans?
yes, natural born Africans. Yes, that make no
Oh,
sense. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't. That's like me going to the South, right? Living there, I'm loving the South. And I'm saying, oh man, fuck the South or dissing the South. Like, oh, why am I even there? If I, you feel me? That's how I feel. Like that's how I feel. Like it's okay to have ethnic pride, but don't be coming on hating on us because we proud to be of our ethnic group. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, and my thing is, right, the things that they bring up about us, right, like, oh, you're criminals, oh, you're this, you're that. I'm like, when we look at these nations, when we look at what these people act like, when we look at who they are, it ain't pretty. Like, again, I've talked to many Africans about what's going on in Nigeria, right, about like the ethnic cleansing of one of their own groups, and they don't care. They don't even see the people being attacked as their people. Like in the way
Big
that
Red, talk to them,
it,
right?
it's like
hey,
it's like
on
man,
God, I have my homeboy from Niger, right? And
mhm.
Americans can't go back to Niger right now because of what the political climate. And like that's his mama and daddy homeland. So we was talking in the group chat, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck them people. Ain't nothing but poverty over there.
I'm like, damn,
You
like,
see? That's what we be saying. Yo, Perry, like whatever you believe in, right? If you believe you're African, that's cool. But that when we be saying that, like you make a good point. Like, yo, my youngest brother, he's actually African. Bro, it be some things going on in there, bro. Like it was a lady that came to America. She was like from Nigeria. She was like, I never want to go back. I never want to go back. Like, I want to be in America.
and that's crazy because we had to fight to make our homeland as
Brother,
comfortable as it
you
is.
never fought. Where did you fight?
Who?
Where?
Hey, man, my ancestor. Where the fuck you talking about?
Who is your ancestors?
The black
I
people
just
of
listened to
America,
Malcolm
boy.
X.
Hey,
I
man,
just
the
listened
black
to
people of
Malcolm X
America,
clip
man.
from 60 years ago. He said that you guys are not serious about fighting for your freedom.
Malcolm X was standing on the shoulders of
Can
black
I
people. Shut the
finish,
fuck up
man? Let
talking to
me
me, man.
finish. All these
Fuck you talking
lies
about?
you guys telling.
Talk to them.
Nigeria
But
is
you
poor.
always
Let him
bringing
finish.
up
We
Malcolm
can
X. Who
we
in
can
Why you
here
respond
don't
to this
want us
later.
to talk, man?
Why
You
you
Jackson is
never
guys
right,
like
quote
to
bro.
one
It's
listen
of
to
the...
your own lies.
Alright,
Everything I'm saying is what's
Peacemaker.
You see, Jackson,
verifiable.
this is
Alright,
what we
so
talking about, bro.
Peacemaker,
Once
why
we
you...
That's a
You
fact.
Hold
never,
on.
Let him
never,
finish.
never want
Let him
other
finish.
people
they
to
always
talk.
Let,
You
come,
want to
let
bro.
him
believe
finish.
your
I
But,
own
think that
but,
boy
lies.
a troll.
Yo,
he is.
Jackson,
I'm a
Jackson,
troll
He
for
is.
Jackson,
what
chill,
Malcolm
chill,
X
He
chill.
is.
said.
But you
Let's let him
always,
make his
every
argument.
time you come on these
Yeah,
panels,
go
you
ahead, make
quote
your
Malcolm
argument,
X.
troll
Why
ass guy.
you never quote one of your heroes? Who's your African hero, Peacemaker?
I have Nnamdi Azikiwe, Kwame Nkrumah. I have Miriam Makeba. We have so many people, but
That
we're
sound like
talking
fake
about
names.
America.
Why you never quote them? You
I quote
always
them.
quote the
I
Hold
quote
black
them all the
on.
people.
time.
Let's
You
not get
Kwame
always
let's not
bring
get
up...
Nkrumah,
cha-cha,
Kwame
cha-cha,
Open out
Nkrumah,
your mouth.
Kwame
cha-cha.
Nkrumah even wrote
Let's not
book
get caught up in this
in late
nonsense.
50s. What you
So,
want me to quote them about? I'm just
Did
here
he?
listening to your lies.
What did he do for your people though? Did he stop the
I don't do
half of
anything
y'all?
for my people, but at least I tell the truth. You lie all the
So you don't do
time.
So
anything for
you
we're
your
don't
people?
do
More
lying?
than the
nothing for
Hell
your
no,
colonizers,
he
people.
work in
man.
America. He don't do shit for his
Just tell
people.
the truth, bro.
He do
So
shit for America. He work for
Tell
us.
the truth. Stop
He
yeah,
ain't
facts,
lying.
he our
Jackson,
African
facts.
slave, bro.
Huh?
Can we
He our
The
African
lies you
slave.
telling
Oh my
does
gosh,
not reflect
Stan,
in real life.
Jackson, Polo,
All you mixed
let him
people,
finish.
So
all you do is
Everybody
lie
go on mute.
and deceive the Negroes. That's all you do. And you guys are the ones that are going to be in the house where they be in the field, toiling from sun up till sundown. You stay in the house because you light skin. You mix. You deceiving the Negroes, bro. Stop the
Deceiving
stupid
the
lies.
Negroes. So you're saying that we have not fought for our position in this nation and that we have not like bettered the conditions of blacks everywhere? Is that your stance?
My stance is your generation never done nothing. The Africans that crossed
Oh,
over,
hold on, Jackson. Hold on.
let me finish. The Africans
Polo. Let
if
him
you
finish.
want to record me, I'll tell you on record. The first organized warfare against the colonizers happened in 1526 by
And
enslaved
you
Africans.
lost. And you lost, brother.
Enslaved
Lawrence, let him
Africans.
finish, man. Go
Maybe
on mute,
you
please.
hear you guys don't want conversation. You want to have
No,
disruption because you
no.
think life
Peace.
is a
I
stand-up
apologize,
comedy.
peace.
Life is not a
I
stand-up comedy,
apologize.
bro. We're gonna
No, I
confront your
apologize.
lies, your stupid
Peacemaker.
lies
Can
that don't
someone turn
reflect
it?
in real life. You
Can
come
someone turn
and
it on
lie.
Showtime, please?
We look in real life. We don't see anything. Just lies. The last place you fought was on the dock at the dock in Alabama. That's where you
That's
fought.
cap.
Okay.
Peacemaker,
No.
I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I don't care nothing about you.
Peacemaker.
Oh,
Can I ask what country you're from?
That's the problem, brother.
I don't care.
Hold
Problem
on.
with
I
who?
know.
It's not problem with me. I'm black African.
Peacemaker.
I have a
What
country.
country are
I
you
have a
from?
country. I have country and border and sovereignty.
Yeah,
You
that your
don't.
ass
You
ain't
have a
in.
country
Do you?
under the
That your ass ain't
control
in.
You
of the
don't. You in the
European.
buck. You in the
But
buck.
you ain't
of the
over
white
there.
man.
You don't run the country though. The
But
Europeans run your country.
you run from the
And keep in mind, he not
white
in that
man's buck
motherfucker.
crack.
He in the white man country. The one we in.
What
And
do
that's
you
my
run?
point.
What do
Yo,
you?
brother.
Let me tell you what my people
No,
said.
I
He
don't want.
mad as
I don't
hell.
want to
Let
be.
me tell you
I
what
don't
my
want to
people
be
said.
disrespectful
Fuck
to
what your
you.
people said, man.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be disrespectful to you.
But
Cause
I
you know
don't care
what?
Hey,
what
I
you are,
will. Fuck
man.
what your people
Throughout
You
said, man.
disrespect us every single time, every day.
Throughout
You
history,
know?
we disrespect ourselves.
You disrespect us every
We
day
he
since
want to
we've been
talk
on
about
this
the
land.
border.
ourselves.
Only you.
He want to
Nobody
talk about the
else.
border
Because
he
here's the
got.
thing.
You
But
know?
Here's
you
the
in our
thing.
border.
The fuck you mean?
Here's the thing, Peace. You're a European. They invaded everybody. Everything, everybody. And they brainwashed and took over and trained your mind to hate each other.
What does that
And
mean?
even in Africa, at one point, we did the same thing to each other, the different tribes. And if I'm lying, you tell me I'm lying.
I will tell you. I will
Shit, they
tell you.
still doing it in Africa.
No. But listen. When the European come to Africa, what happened, brother?
What you asking me a question?
You know what happened.
It happens everywhere.
Now it happens
Right,
Oh,
everywhere.
now it happens
so that's
everywhere.
Now it
my
happens
It
point.
happens
everywhere.
everywhere. European,
Man, get the
so
fuck
can
out of
you
came
here.
to you
believe?
too. But I mean, can we make it a
So can you
Now that's
conversation?
agree?
hilarious.
Can we make it a conversation, or you want to
That's
teach me?
Can
hilarious.
someone
Do
please
you
No,
want
turn
to
it on
teach
I'm
me?
not gonna
Showtime?
teach you nothing.
Or
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna
gonna
teach
teach
you.
me anything.
Where
So make
is
No,
it a
because you're a grown
conversation.
man. You're a grown
Did
man.
bro
Make it
just
make
make
it a
the point that
But
conversation.
what I
happens
want to say,
everywhere?
what I
You
want to
know?
say is this, though,
You're a
brother.
moderator. Can you turn this on
What
Showtime so we can have some order in here?
What we gotta do is showtime. And now I'll be
what I say,
quiet.
No, no. I
what
want you to speak
I
first.
want to say is this. Do you think that when they entered our world, they had your best interest, or did they rob, steal, brainwash, and separate you from the rest of your people?
Okay. When they enter their own world, they
No,
don't have their own.
not their
Can
own
I
world.
just
No, when they
can I
came
just
to
answer?
Africa.
You know, I thought you said you're African, but you behave like
I
not
said
American.
when they
Can I
came to
finish?
Africa.
Let me. Can you respect me enough to talk? You say
Yes,
you're
sir.
African, but you behave like not American black. That's
I
the way
Bitch,
you
never
what the
said
fuck
behave.
that mean, bro? We
You
ain't finna
know.
play that pussy
So
ass game. What that mean?
Go ahead.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
what
Go
I have
ahead.
to say.
I want to hear him. I want to
You
hear him.
know.
I'm finna drop
Number
his ass in a
one.
second.
Number
No,
one.
no, don't.
Go ahead.
When
Go
the
ahead, brother.
Europeans enter their own world, you
Their
know.
own world.
Yes,
Explain. What do
like
you mean own world?
when America go to Ukraine, or when Ukraine go to Russia, or
No,
when
we
Russia
talking
go
about
to.
Africa. We not talking about America. Africa. When the Europeans came to Africa, go from there.
Too much
Go from there.
American food, it went into your brain. That's why you're like this now.
Well, tell
You know.
me. You tell
You
me,
know.
brother.
Because
Tell me,
you're
brother.
talking like American blacks.
Lawrence, can I take
You
over
know.
this conversation, please?
No,
You don't want people. You don't want people.
Big Red,
You
Big
can't
Big
even
Red.
allow me a minute to talk. You want
I
to talk
want you
over
to
me and
talk.
shout me down.
But you started including
You know, you want to
everything
shout
else.
me
I
down.
want you.
I let
him
you
make his
talk.
analogy. Let him make his
I
analogy,
I
want
be
you.
and then
quiet
we're
and
going
let
to
you talk, but you
deconstruct
want to
it
shout
later.
me down
Let me.
like
We're
you
I'm not
can
going
gonna
to
teach
talk
me
get
over
there,
anything.
you.
You can't
Lawrence.
teach me dog
I
shit.
want to lower my voice
You know,
so
it doesn't
that
matter to me,
you don't
man.
feel like you don't feel like I'm trying to talk over you, bro.
No,
But
we're
what I'm
talking
trying to
over
say,
whether you talk
but what
over
I'm
whether
trying to
it's high
say,
pitch,
we
whether
are
it's high pitch
talking
noise
about
or low pitch
right,
noise. You're still
right.
talking over.
Okay, but what I'm asking you is a question.
I
We're
don't care.
talking
You're not
about.
more educated than me. I took a course called
I never.
comprehension. You
Of
know,
course.
You
I
took a
have
comprehensive course?
comprehension.
Treated by
Don't.
who? Who was
If
you
you want to answer
educated
that for
by?
me, you answer that for me.
No,
Because
but what I'm asking you a
you have a
question,
terrible
brother.
psychological reflex. You cannot control
Peacemaker.
yourself. You see,
Peacemaker.
you're still talking. You can't
I'm
control
asking you
yourself
no,
because you're
because
not
you
a
cannot
man.
answer my question.
Go ahead. Okay, go
And
answer yourself. I'll be
my
quiet.
question.
I'll be
No,
quiet.
my.
Answer yourself.
Well, shut up then. My
No, fucking
question.
idiot. Man,
Okay.
get out
Okay.
from me and don't ask
Yes.
me shit.
Yes.
Lawrence,
My
I'm
question
taking
You
over
like
from
an
here.
animal.
You
Don't
want to include everybody else, bro. We talking
guys
about
muting me. You
Africa.
cannot mute him,
We
but you
talking about
muting me.
Africa.
Very unjust people.
So go
Well,
ahead
You
and
know,
talk about
you mute
Africa.
me.
you are spazzing,
Talk
my
about
nigga.
Africa.
Shit.
Don't do that. Continue
Stop
muting.
muting him.
Because you have a
This is
stupid
about a
platform. You think
dialogue.
a platform is a
Go ahead. You can smoke. You can speak now.
bunch of
Look, unarguably,
animals.
nobody else speak but Peacemaker. Nobody else. Don't
You know,
interrupt
fucking
him.
idiots.
Don't nothing. Let him say his piece. Let him get his point
No,
out.
he couldn't. He can't do that. You know.
Go ahead, Peace.
Number one, when the Europeans enter their own lives, they have fought each other more than they have fought us. Always, even as we speak. How many wars going on simultaneously right now? Which one are you involved? Black African nations, even in Caribbean, black Caribbean nations, none of them are fighting each other across border. Only people fighting and destroying each other are non-black people, you know. But that's not why I came here. I came here to confront the lies that Black Americans are telling every single day. They're talking about that they fought.
No, you're gonna answer my question though.
They make it look like that they fight, but Malcolm X from 60 years ago told us on video the position and the mindset of Black America. It's on record.
And he speaks for all Black Americans or something.
You know, you come over here, you wanna misrepresent and make it look like you're something that you are not.
And
You're
what
not
about the
fighting, man. You never
Holocaust?
fought.
What about the African Holocaust between
Don't
black
say
people?
that.
African Holocaust. Which one are you referring to?
No, hold up. What about the Holocaust between the
You're talking
Hutu?
Hey,
about
bro,
the
stop saying that word,
transatlantic
bro.
slave trade. Is that what you mean?
Stop saying that word,
No,
bro.
What is the Holocaust? Name it.
Stop saying that word, both of y'all dumbass.
Yeah. Which one is he talking about?
We're gonna use facts to deal with this, right?
Yeah,
So
let's use facts, please. Let's use facts.
this is what's going on. There are more than 15 countries in Africa with more than 50 armed conflicts. Don't obfuscate to the
please?
Europeans saying, "Oh, they're doing this, they're doing that." We know what's going on in the Congo. We know what's going on in Mali and Niger. We know what's going on in Sudan, right? The European has done more to unite you than you have ever done to unite yourself. You constantly fight. You constantly rip and tear at each other, trying to destroy, right, what you could be in terms of nations. You can't even come
Brother, make
together
it brief so that we can
be
treat it. Don't give me
okay
no
with
sermon.
each other.
Make it brief, bro.
But what if they don't want to be a
Okay.
You
nation
just
with
set your
Europe?
ass up there and talked all this shit.
Why?
You gonna
What
tell
if
somebody else
they
to make
don't
it
want to
brief?
be a part of Europe?
Fucking animals. Name the wars one by
Why?
one. Let's
Why?
treat it
Well,
like
I don't
men.
Why?
need
Why
to.
Africa?
Name me
Why
one.
does
They're right
Africa?
here.
What is
Okay,
Af-
this
Why
is
does
what's going on.
Why does
See it. Name
Africa
it.
have to be a part of
Name
Europe?
it. Let's discuss Congo.
Let's discuss Congo. Let's
But stop
discuss
muting me. Why are you muting me?
again the dozens of
Okay,
armed
Congo. Let's
ethnic
go.
groups and
Let's go
rebels
Congo.
fighting.
Let
Yo,
us go
that's just like
Congo.
gangs in New York, man. That shit ain't no different.
No,
No.
wait.
It's not
Forget
like
about
gangs.
Nah,
that.
No,
that
it
shit
is.
way
Hold
different.
on.
Once
Nah,
they're
nah.
exterminating
Yo,
rebels,
Let's
those
discuss
are
New York,
Congo.
New York ain't
Let's
crazy
discuss
like how it
Congo
used to
only
be.
first.
Comparing that shit to gangs in New York is crazy.
Let us discuss.
incredibly
New York is
insane.
not a war. Let's discuss Congo first.
Okay, sure. Go
Okay,
ahead.
number one, Steve Perry, American senator, in American Senate hearing with American Middle East Bureau chief under
couldn't
oath.
hold your own country
You see,
down,
you
bro.
don't want to talk. You see that?
No, I don't want to talk. You couldn't hold your own country down.
Okay, all right.
Mr.
Lawrence, take one
No
for-
need, but don't come
It's
here and
not
lie.
like
Say you're
that.
You
fighting. You're not fighting.
you couldn't hold your
You
own
don't
country down.
you don't want to discuss. That's why. So no worries.
Mr. Lawrence,
No worries.
just let
Go ahead and
Peace
lie.
Maker
After you
and
lie,
Big
I will
Brad
confront your
have
lies
this back and forth
every
for a
step
little
of the way.
while.
No, don't
I
you
apologize,
don't focus on
moderator.
Lawrence. It's
You don't
me
want
and
you don't
now.
want a conversation. So leave it alone.
But
You
make
know
that
what's
right,
going
man. I
on.
ain't gonna lie, bro.
Your propaganda is
Pumpkin, I
done.
apologize.
No more propaganda. You're on a decline. All that stealing you're doing.
Hey, just remember that shit when they start kicking y'all ass
stole
out.
our oil tanker. You just stole our oil tanker off Venezuela. 2 million barrels of oil. You took it.
Yep.
You know.
And where you
And
live
we'll
at?
do it
Where you
again.
live at?
Idiots.
And get
Where
what?
do you
They gonna
live
do it
at?
again. And they gonna do it again.
Where do you live
You're
at?
never gonna do it again.
Nigeria as well.
Yeah.
No,
You're
but
never
where do
gonna
you
do
where
it
do you
again. We
live
got
at?
escort.
How much you want to bet?
Peacemaker. Where do you live
Whatever
at?
you want.
How much you want
Your
to bet?
escorts are
You know?
by Europe.
Okay.
British.
Okay.
Your escorts are British.
One already got escorted. You know.
No, bro, listen to me. Your
Off of the
escorts are
coast of
British.
Venezuela.
British
Yeah, what?
American.
Yeah. What race are you, bro?
So you
What race are
own
you?
and control.
You making noise. What race are you?
You own and control
What race
nothing.
are you?
Nothing.
I'm Nigerian.
So
I'm
even when
Igbo
we
Nigeria.
talk
What
about-
race are you?
even when we talk
Fucking
about
cowards, man. Shut up, man.
African
You
America,
like a
when we
prostitute.
talk about the African
You like a
America,
prostitute, bro. We're still better
bro,
than you. We got a country. You
you
don't.
You don't. Your
no,
country
no,
is
you
on
don't.
fire.
You in the
Your
same
country is
position.
fake. They
You in the
are.
same position.
The Hausa are exterminating your ethnic group. What are you
Big
talking
Red, you're not a
about? Are
black
you
person. I
insane?
don't
You
even have to
are
talk to
run
you.
by
You're not a
Europeans.
black
Like
person.
what?
You're
You
not a
are
black person. I
run
don't need to talk to
by
you.
Europe. You're run by Europe
Fucking animals.
and
You
British
know?
America.
You cannot say your
Who are
race.
you run by?
You
Who are you
cannot
run
say
by?
your race.
Who are you run by?
I'm
Who is
black.
on the tree? Who is on the trees right now?
Who runs Africa?
Who is on the trees right now in America?
Sir,
Who run
do you
Africa?
know
Who is on the
what
trees
is
right now in
happening in
America?
your
Wow,
nation?
that's a
Do you
new
know what they
low.
are doing to women and to
You know what? That's some
children?
grimy shit.
Man,
Do you know
That's
that
some
they
grimy.
are chopping the hands of
fuck you and
women
your
and
grimy
children in
shit.
your nation? Like, do you know
Fucking
that that's like a
idiots.
real
That's
reality
a
for
new
people?
low, Peacemaker. He's
Hey,
Bro.
Peacemaker
Like you're
mad because
coping
Damn,
right now.
peace.
Peacemaker mad because Trump dropped that Nigerian motherfucking work over there.
Damn,
He
peace.
mad as hell because Trump goddamn popped his shit
You
on
Yo,
them folks.
guys are not. You guys want to
Trump is
lie.
helping
you
them.
got
Trump
you
is trying
guys
to.
You
He's trying to
prefer
put
to
the
lie.
jihadists
You
in
don't
your
want to have a
bro.
conversation so that I can put you in a mouse
The
cage.
conversation is
You
this.
know? You don't want to have a conversation. You just making noise.
Long time.
Brother, I
Long
can't talk to you
time.
because I don't even know
Different.
your race or your country. I
Right.
don't know.
You don't need to know my race, but your tribe. You know what? The tribes of Africa
Okay.
have killed each other for a long
A
time.
man with no race. What
The
I talk to
tribes
you
of
about?
Native America
I talk to the
have killed
people.
each
I
other
talk to
for
the
a
people
long
that are proud of
time.
their race and
The
country.
Aztec
You know?
tribes
You just a
have
noise
killed each other
maker.
for a long time. But we're not talking about that.
Fucking animals.
What we talking
Man, shut
about
up, man. I don't want to
is
hear nothing
how
you're saying, man.
Africa
You're a
was
lunatic.
infiltrated by Europe the same way every other
It's your junior
continent
cheeseburger.
was.
Get out from here,
Yeah.
man. I
Hey,
don't
I'm
have no
definitely
words
about to
with
eat a
love?
you.
cheeseburger. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
You
got a
know?
McDonald's? You got a
Go
McDonald's in
go eat
Africa?
your. We don't need McDonald's. I eat
Oh,
bushmeat.
you don't need McDonald's.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Come
about
on,
to eat me
bro.
a goddamn
Come on,
bratwurst,
bro.
all type
Because
of
you know what?
American ass food.
You make it.
Brother, I don't care about your showtime, man. If you can control your platform so that people can have interaction, I don't want to do with showtime. This is childish stuff. Man, get this shit out of my face.
Yeah, you still here though. Yeah. And I apologize to everybody else. I'm so sorry. But that attitude right there is the same reason why we say that African Americans from Africa come to United States and don't give a shit about us, and some of us don't give a shit about them. It's just a separation thing because that's the way we've been taught over the years. The hatred is so deeply bred. It is solely deep. It's a shame. It's a shame. I apologize to all of y'all. Whoever listening, and y'all can go ahead and move on with it, man.
All I'm saying, Peacemaker, you came over here talking about you don't want Showtime, this, that, and the third, but you steady going back and forth like full live with these people. If you wanted to have a conversation, share, pull back on some of your bullshit, you know what I mean? And they should pull back on some of theirs so a conversation can be had. But if motherfuckers ain't doing that shit, then it's just a bunch of bullshit being said, man. Like, we get it, you hate America, but at the same time, you over here, you're not in your country with the borders and all of the great shit you saying y'all got. You over here in the country with us. And again, I will repeat, the only reason why you over here in the country with us is because of the work of the ancestors, my ancestors, man. Like, it just don't make sense for you to be that hateful or have such a disdain for a group of people that you come up to their country and stand on their shoulders. Like, why are you doing it? We're not over in Africa. Imagine if I went over to your home country and said, fuck y'all, even though I benefited off of the fucking shit your people did. Like, it's just weird, bro. It's really fucking weird.
I just had a comment about the 1526 statement that he made, that he said that those were Africans. And this clearly says that Lucas Vasquez de Ayllon employed Francisco Gordillo and Pedro de Quesos as the captain and other members of his Spanish Navy to contact and capture native Indians. They were capturing native Indians for slavery. They weren't capturing Africans. So I just want to throw that up there real quick to show just stop lying for no reason, Peacemaker.
Yeah, so what I would like to say is I just felt like that was a new low for Peacemaker or whatever the case may be. It's one thing to be on the contrary, because I do appreciate a troll or whatever, but sometimes I feel like you're taking it too far, but it's expected by now. And this is why FBA and all these things exist, because at some point a line got to be drawn in the sand. At some point, especially with the lack of respect between us, we just both parties gotta understand y'all not us and we not y'all, and that's okay. That's okay. I kind of like it like that. So we have more opportunity to fight our real oppressors, and we can get back to y'all niggas later.
Sister, Peacemaker sister. Skip me, Jaja. Skip me.
Yeah, we back though. We back. So if we here to have a conversation, let's have a conversation, man.
It's up to you guys, man.
Right. So what's your whole ideology with the people hanging
My
in the
whole
trees?
ideology is
I ain't even finished the question, bro.
okay. I thought you finished. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's your whole ideology when it comes down to spewing the rhetoric of who hanging in the trees? Like, what does that benefit you to say, and what is your goal when you state that?
Okay. When you make fun of my people hanging on trees in Sudan, and you laugh. You make fun of the people being slaughtered in Congo, and you laugh. You make fun of the children in the mine, and you laugh. I say, fuck your people too. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but damn well that's not where that's coming from. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's you guys hosting these panels, saying the shit that you say, and we're looking into y'all. Because honestly, I don't think for a long time the average American knew what the fuck was actually happening in Africa. And then we come on social media sites and we see you niggas talking about us and our culture like that's some type of experts. So now we're looking into y'all and we like, hold up. Y'all got all this smoke for y'all. Y'all come over here. Y'all pose like y'all work so hard. Y'all work so hard. But then in actuality, y'all running from these things. So who's the real fraud here? And then y'all not even seeking refuge in another place that respects black people. Y'all come to the very people or the country y'all claim hate so much, but then benefit from. So honestly, me personally, I don't trust none of y'all niggas. I look at the African the same way I look at the European. Y'all niggas been doing business with each other.
Please, can you make it brief so that other people can
Hold on, let
respond?
me land because I didn't
You
interrupt
know?
nobody.
No, because it better I
No,
go
let
because
me
all this
land
long
because I
sermon, I
didn't
can't listen to
interrupt
your sermon.
nobody. I
You know?
didn't interrupt nobody, Peacemaker.
Yeah, I mean, you making it like a sermon. I think I can't
I'm
listen to
not
your
making it as
nonsense.
I
You see
didn't
the
make
way
it.
the man talked and I talked very
Bro,
briefly. Come here talking nonsense.
talking,
Make
let her
it
talk.
brief,
Damn.
man.
Yeah,
That's
because
You brief, let her
Yo,
and
talk.
this is the
peacemaker, bro.
behavior.
Respect, yo,
And you
respect the
see
line,
how
man.
I showed respect though. I showed respect so much. I'm the one who started the Showtime and put you first just so you could get out what you wanted to say. That
I don't do
Showtime
showtime.
was
I don't do
created by
showtime.
me. I know you don't care about it, but see, I know you used to speaking to women like this in your country, so you know what? I
I don't care,
that's
man.
I'm gonna see it for what it is.
Yes, I don't care. My
You know,
culture,
but
your culture don't
I'm
impose
a
on my culture. I can be
my
talking from
culture
across the
don't
pond.
impose on your culture.
Yeah.
You just taking out your frustrations out on Black
Frustration. I'm a
America.
happy man.
Obviously
Madam,
not.
can I respond to what you said before I forget? That's all I'm not here to exchange words
Obviously
with you.
not. But go ahead.
Yeah, I
I
even
feel like
forget.
you
I've even,
want to be
okay,
about
no,
that
number
15,
one,
26
you
claim.
talked about, she told me
You
to
want
go
to talk
ahead.
to a woman.
Or Polo, you want to go? Because you came here
Yeah,
lying.
yeah,
The
yeah,
first
yeah.
organized warfare against
Let's go to no,
Caucasians,
no, 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 no.
you say
Let's
that?
rewind. Let's rewind. 1526. Let's go back to
Yeah,
that claim you made.
1526,
Let's go back.
yes.
Yeah, let's go
1526,
back.
I can pull it up and read it. You know,
Now show me.
the first
I just
organized
pulled.
war, you see that?
I literally just pulled it up. So pull up what you finna pull up. Go ahead.
I thought you were trying to have a
Hold.
conversation.
I'm a hold. Pull it up. I'm a hold. Pull up your source. Where you go, gangster? When you what the? I'm gonna shut up. Y'all do y'all thing.
Don't worry, I was disconnected by accident. You know, don't start making animal
So are you gonna
noise.
bring up the sources, gang,
You
or
know.
not? Are you
Yeah.
gonna pull up the sources?
First of all, let me respond to the woman. Then me and you can
No.
go.
Why do
You
you want to
know,
talk to a woman? Why do you want to talk to a
because she
woman?
make
Why
she
is
make
that?
a statement and she told me
No,
to
you made a
go.
claim before she
Are
ever
you
said
going
anything.
somewhere?
You
Are
made the
you going
1526
somewhere?
claim before she said
Are you
anything. So
going
can you prove your
somewhere?
1526 claim?
Yes,
Can
1526.
you
Never
prove
forget
your
that date.
1526 claim? That's it.
1526.
Can you
Never
prove it?
forget the
That's it.
date. We can't forget it.
Yeah,
Let me
so prove
respond to the woman because she
it.
said something
Nah.
very
Why you want
sensitive.
to talk to a woman?
Look at animal. Look at this animal.
Hold up.
That's what I don't want to do, man. That's what I don't want to do.
Hold
You
up,
know.
hold up. Go ahead, bro. Respond to the woman.
Okay. Yeah. You know who you want to talk? Who you want?
But he can make a claim and just go on about it, and then it can go unproven. He
You're a
can just
Nah,
say,
fool.
hold
I
up. We're gonna
told
let you.
you
We're
hold
gonna
on
this
to
we
is
gonna we
going.
gonna bring that
1526.
to you.
We get back to it. You
We're gonna
just
bring
looking
that
for
to him. We're gonna
attention.
bring that to him.
I
Go
told
ahead.
you hold on
Go
to
ahead, peacemaker.
1526. We
Respond.
go back to it. You're talking about making a claim and just go about my business. You looking for
Okay.
attention?
Go ahead. Respond.
He
Okay.
making a claim. I don't care
Go ahead.
about none of
Respond to
that.
the woman.
You
Respond to
see?
the woman. Let's stop
Okay.
antagonizing
All
each
I'm
other.
trying to
Respond.
respond to the woman that's very, very sensitive to me is number one. You said that there's no way that you guys know what's going on in Africa, like Congo and Sudan and all these other people. Do you think that my people in Africa know your human condition in America? The reason I know is because I come to America frequently. That's how I know. I listen to your news. I see what's going on in DeWitt, New York, Texas, Sacramento, California. Virginia, Milwaukee, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi, at the university, all
We
over the
asking what the
place.
So
business.
you
You
studying
know?
us. Guess what? We could give a fuck about what y'all got going on over there. Real talk. Nobody's checking for y'all.
Okay, all I'm saying is that you said,
Mind you,
you
Chacha,
talk
he
about
listening to
Congo
a
and
news channel that
Sudan.
has a false narrative on what's really going on in the community, bro.
Okay, what's the
Bullshit.
first
And
narrative?
at the same
Bullshit.
time, we don't give
Bullshit.
these niggas that type of
You're not
crap
black.
either.
What's the first narrative? Tell me, please. I'll be quiet.
Damn, he ain't black?
He's not black.
What is he?
He mixed. He
Okay,
Dominican. He mixed.
What is he mixed with?
I don't know. He might mix with some I don't know, Arab, anything. They
Do
can
you
mix with
believe
anything.
when you just looking at him, do you believe he's mixed
I
with any
discussed
form
it
of
with
black?
him already.
I'm saying, or do you believe he's mixed with any form of black?
I believe that he's not a black person. He's not Negro.
Okay. Do you believe he's mixed with any form of black?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's just a fraction. Fraction is not a whole number.
that's
He just
right. But
mixed.
doesn't fractions make up the whole number?
It will make up if it's complete, but fraction is not a whole number. That's
How do
the
you
law. That's the rule of
how do you
mathematics.
complete? That's right. So how do you complete a whole number through the fraction? Correct.
Yeah, you have to. If you 75% black, you have to go find 25% black to join it to make it a whole number.
Okay.
He know himself. He just talking to butt clap. Now I give him an opportunity to tell me what I said as a false narrative. He's not talking anymore. That's the American way. All lies from morning till night. You lie more than your colonizers.
That's the American way. Just
Yes,
lie.
yes, lies. That's what
Oh,
you push to us. Your culture is nothing but pollution, to our society. And you say we want to be like
okay.
you.
So let me ask you, if what you're saying is true, the country that we're in, United States of America, is nothing but pollution to the society.
I say
Why
your
in
culture,
the
bro. I
hell?
say your culture. Listen
Okay,
properly.
the culture, the
Yes,
culture.
yes.
What culture are you speaking
Your
of? What
culture
is our
that you
culture?
push on your propaganda media across the world, making it look like you're something that you are not.
What is the
You
culture
know,
that you're speaking of? Give me some examples of the culture you're talking
it,
about.
it can be dancing, it can be giving an air that you guys are happy. People are smiling all over the place, the
So that's a
glamour, the
pollution to the
everything. But
world.
it's not true. When you come
So
to meet you guys are
so,
slaughtering each other.
so let me get this correct. The pollution to the world that you're speaking about is the dancing and the
Is the
looking
your
happy.
whole culture, your food,
No,
the
no,
way
I
you
asked you for
marry.
examples, and I asked
But
you
I'm
for
telling
examples.
you,
One
brother, you
second,
know what
I asked you
culture
for
is.
examples, and you gave me dancing.
I say it's part of your culture.
Right. Well, exactly. Which is why I asked you. I asked you to define, and when you define, you said it's our dancing, the making it look happy to the world,
Yeah,
and that's pollution to the
your
world.
projection of the impression that you are happy to.
Well, okay, gotcha.
All right.
You want to
Mm.
censor me? Okay. Yeah,
No,
go ahead
I'm
and
not
tell
censoring
your
you. I'm
lie
not
so that
media. I'm letting you
I
talk.
can, tell your lie so that I can challenge you while I'm here. You liars,
Well, no,
man.
I challenged your ideology about. I challenged your ideology about the culture in which you gave the response as to what it was when I asked you what did you think it was, and what you said was us dancing and making it look happy is a pollution to the world. I don't know how that works because when I last time I checked, when I look at a lot of African cultures, dancing is damn near a part of y'all culture as well, and provocative dancing at that, might I state.
I say you're dancing. I didn't say dancing. I say you're dancing.
So what about our dancing?
Your projection that you're a happy society and rich, you're not rich. Most of you are black people, most of you are broke. When
Got you.
somebody lends you
And where do you get
$20, they never get it back.
and where do you get that
Okay,
false narrative
Hey,
from that
hey,
like the
Sam,
most
you're not a
wait,
black
hold on, no,
person. Don't come
hold
into
on. So
this.
like where do you get
It's
that
not
false
your
narrative
problem. You're
from
not
that word
black. You are not.
that's not the majority. That's not the majority, Goofy.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Show me a source where like you said that like the majority of black people in
I
America
don't
is
need
in
to show you
poverty.
anything. You're not
Show
black.
me. Show
You're
me.
not a black person,
Show
bro.
me.
You
Show
butt
me. You
clapping.
just chatting. You just chatting. You just running off with a false narrative,
Come
making it seem like most people's here is broke. That's a lie.
say me no black.
That's a lie.
Your country the first to
That's
say
a
me no
lie.
black.
That's a lie.
Get
You
the
can't
hell
show
out
me
of
no
here, man.
source. You can't show me no source that say that. You
My black
I
chatting.
country
mean,
to come here to
You
talk.
chatting.
When you go back to your country, you
But yet
switch.
your people's coming to
You
this
know,
country to work,
you
right?
me no black,
Get out
bro.
of
I
here.
don't
Get
even
out
need
of
to
here.
exchange words with you. You anti-black, you know. You come here to fake
so
to them because anybody can deceive the Negro. That's
so
what you come here to do. You
I
be the
gotta be
first to call
honest.
them monkey. You're gonna be the first to call them monkey.
Well, I gotta be
Fucking
honest,
idiots.
man. When I asked you to give examples, you gave some sparse examples that were not substantial. Like the
Mm.
claims that you made, they're not substantial claims to be a pollution to the world, right? Like I don't see that being a pollution to the world. The claims that you
Brother,
made.
look at what I said. I don't know why you take what you want to take.
I
Your
took what you
entire
said.
culture that you pushing out to the world by your propaganda media is a pollution to my society. If you don't know what that
What
means,
is our
if you
propaganda
don't want to
media?
know what that means, your divorce rate, your
Uh huh.
lack of your marriage rate,
Mm-hmm.
everything you.
Our divorce rate, our marriage
Why
rate.
they keep muting me? They
I
don't
don't
want me to
know.
talk. I
I'm not
can
muting.
go down,
I don't even need
because
to
I know
mute
you
you.
guys are cowards.
I'm
Right? I
not
don't even need. I
muting
don't
you.
even. I'm not muting you. I don't need to mute you. I'll
Do you
literally
see
have a conversation
people
with you.
muting me?
Yeah, I do. I can't. I'm a moderator. I'm not a
Yeah, I don't have
not
no
a host.
control over that.
I'm
So
cooking, so I don't know.
the shit you were saying is some bullshit. I'm gonna just tell you, bro.
And this
I
is
wanted I
okay.
wanted you to talk your shit, but you were saying some bullshit.
That's what I mean. Pretty much all of them say the same thing. They have the same tropes. But my thing is the Africans normally they don't check them. Like, yeah, you checking them today, but child, he does this every time. They get up here and say the same shit. It's like they read from the same fucking script about Black Americans, and I just don't get it.
All right, I'm not trying to mute you,
What is it that
Peacemaker.
you don't get?
I'm not trying to mute you. I'm saying you're saying our culture again. Marriage rates, I'll give you that. Marriage rates and divorce rates are one of the lowest in America. But now you said it's pushed out across the world as propaganda through media, and you said our media specific. So can you give me some examples of what Black American media you're talking about that's being used to push out propaganda, like
I say American media,
BET
bro.
or something? So
American media, I
American
said.
media.
American
So
propaganda media. That's what I said.
you would agree that does that come from the Black American community, right?
You on it.
No, no, I'm asking, would you agree that the media that you're talking about,
Didn't
the
you have
American
BET?
media,
Didn't you have BET at the time?
okay, so you're talking about one thing, which is
The one
BET. So if we
thing, that's
can,
the only one
I
you have.
got
I
you.
don't know. I don't know which
Okay,
one is
okay,
yours.
so I'll follow you. So I'll follow you. You're talking about BET and
Yeah.
Black Entertainment. Okay, cool. So Black Entertainment Television. What on Black Entertainment Television was a push of propaganda that went out to the world that you remember?
They're pushing lifestyle, down to Black Africa, how you live, your partying, your lack of marriages, your divorce rate.
Example from BET.
But I'm
Where did
giving
you
you
see that?
examples. Yes, when you do your Bill Cosby
So
shows
where
and
did you see that in BET? Bill Cosby actually showed a married couple.
you just you ask one question, you
I'm
don't let the
asking you
people
about
answer.
okay
You ask another three, and you
you're
think
not
you
answering my
cooking
question
me.
directly. No, no, I'm not
You
cooking
don't
you.
cook me. You can none
I'm
of
not
you can
trying
cook
to,
me. And
brother. I'm not trying to cook you. I'm really not. I'm asking you a specific question, and the question was about BET. You said it pushed out bad propaganda to the world, specifically, might I ask. Meanwhile, BET is an American television show for the last I check. I don't even maybe you do got it in Africa. I don't know. But if you're using BET, that's your point of reference. Okay, show me through BET where did they push out this propaganda of of unmarriage and this, that, and the third? And your whole point was Bill Cosby show. And Bill Cosby show showed a married couple with children that
I'm
they
telling,
would
brother,
foster.
you see, I don't know why there's something they call narcissism of minor difference.
I'm not being
You,
narcissistic. You're being disingenuous. You're talking about it being narcissistic. You're
do
being
you know what
disingenuous.
is narcissism of minor difference?
So I just have one
Do you
question.
know
So
what that
hold
is?
on, Peacemaker. So the culture that you demonize, the culture that you sit up here, because I got a video of African women.
Can I finish one
Hold on, just a
conversation?
second. I have a video of African women
I can
twerking on
talk to you
live. Hold
then.
on,
I can
twerking
talk
on
to you.
live. Hold on. I have a video of African women twerking on live for attention and likes. So the culture that you demonize, and I have videos of Africans dressing just like us, talking just like us, starting gangs just like us. So like you demonize our culture, you say we don't have any, but you take everything from it. Does that make any sense to you?
Yes, yeah, that's taken from you. Those kids dressing like you, talking like you, dancing and behaving like you. That's the pollution. We don't want this in our society.
Wait. So you call us?
That is the
Hey,
pollution.
what? Hold up. So, hey, y'all remember what Nipsey Hussle said? They call us dumb niggas because our culture is contagious. Y'all mad at us because our culture is contagious. Why the fuck? What the fuck they got to do with us? That y'all don't have enough.
Okay, thank you. That's
So
what I'm
hold on.
saying.
Let me get this right. So because your people don't got enough
willpower to not follow our culture. You're mad at us because your children, as opposed to our children, are following the culture of us and we're not following theirs. I think that's a problem within your own people, not the people that the culture is being followed by. It's not our
Yeah,
fault.
somebody is very obsessed with muting me. I don't know what that. I'm not even disrupting the platform.
Why
Just the
y'all don't
hatred in their
have?
heart.
All
You
right,
know,
so
that's why they keep muting me. They
you
don't mute
saying you
nobody
get
else.
this? All right, but you saying you getting this on media? Why not just change the channel? Why y'all don't watch your own media companies?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Africa or whatever country you come from in Africa got their own media studios and distributors. Why not just watch your own shit?
Okay. Number one, just like we can't even have our own educational curriculum because we made one mistake from the inception. That mistake is we chased luxury goods and good life, not knowing you're supposed to amass weapons of mass destruction before building an economy. That's the mistake we made, and we're correcting it now. So because we made that mistake, you block us from everything. If we raise our head, you drop bombs on us. The same way you took our oil tanker containing
Why
2
you
million
keep
barrels of
saying
oil.
you're talking to Black America. You're not talking to the U.S. government nor the Pentagon.
American military, 21% of American military is Black America.
Right. So you're
Okay,
talking to
okay.
you're talking to a
Let's
Black
move on. Let's
America.
move
You're
on.
not talking to the Pentagon, sir.
Michael Stanley
I live 45
is
minutes
a
down the street.
general.
Do you want me? That's one man. So
You
you want me to
don't want
go?
people to talk.
Do
That's
you,
what you
wait
guys do.
one second. You're
But
talking to Black America. You're moving your goalposts, right? So first you're talking about Black American culture, and now you're talking about how they unalive you. That's not Black American
I'm
culture.
answering
Unaliving, sir.
questions.
Wait, one second.
I'm
One second.
answering
One second.
questions.
That's
I
not
told the
Black.
woman to
Listen,
wait so that me and you can
bro.
finish before I
Okay,
can
bro.
answer her
Okay.
question.
So
But she
let me
got
say this.
more power. She didn't
Got
want
you.
me to wait.
Got you. So let me say this. You brought up Black American
Are
culture.
you
Said it was
blaming me?
right. First you wait, don't even do it. First you brought up Black American culture, and that was your point of argument. Now you're carrying it to when we raise our head, y'all drop BOMBs. First thing first, Black Americans will never control the United States military. That's a fact. So the
Okay.
people that are dropping the BOMBs on your head is white American culture
Okay. Can I
because
make the
white
connection?
American culture, one second, because white American culture is dominant. They're dominating the motherfucking world. That's the way they operate. That's why they took
They
the oil
definitely
tankers.
dominate the
So
military. That's a fact.
so if you're trying to make that argument, I can carry my phone 45 minutes down the street to the front door of the Pentagon and let you scream at them. But you're talking to Black people like we got anything to do with that shit. That's not us, bro. That ain't us. Your argument is in the wrong people.
Can I make the connection? The reason I
Please
say
do.
that is because I wanted to finish up with you on what we're talking about culture. The woman to the top right, I don't know what nonsense that she talk about. We want to be like them. Then I address that. Being like you is a pollution to my society. Because now our wives are divorcing left and right. Because they're watching Beverly Hills.
Marry one of these.
They never let you talk. Okay, let me go, man. It's okay. No worries. Maybe I have to get my own platform.
You talk about our women. Your women want to be like us.
That's the pollution I'm talking about.
Your women want us in their shops.
That is the pollution.
Your women,
because they don't know no better. Our kids don't know no better.
So to marry
you
us.
give your children.
You guys never let me talk about anything. When I open my mouth, you block me and you begin to talk about another thing. I've never been able to answer anything completely.
I'm not blocking
Michael Stanley
Michael
Stanley is Black American general sent to go and lie on Ibrahim. You see that? You can never say nothing. You cannot say nothing. Okay, man. Okay, you guys go ahead. Go ahead and lie. Lie to yourself.
This is America.
We know the truth. Go ahead and lie.
Hold up. Hey, but Cha-Cha, did you hear him? He's talking about one Black man as a general. And you're using one Black man as a general to utilize on the whole Black community.
One Black man is 21% of American military?
No. If you want to talk about
he's the only high-ranking Black man in the American military.
That's what I'm about to go to. So if you want to talk about percentages, let's talk about the percentages in the military of black men that are 4-star generals. Do you want to go there?
Exactly, go there.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
discuss
So
anything. I'm
if you
open
go,
for
okay,
anything.
got you. So if you go and do your research, less than 10%, and I would argue less than 5% of 4-star generals in the military are black Americans. And that's through strategic racial discrimination in the military that has been going on since the inception of the military. So again, when you're talking about the
Yeah,
military and you
talking about
find
again.
you talk about tokenisms and the tokenism Negroes in the military, please do yourself a favor and don't cast that
I
across the
will
black
never,
American system.
I done myself all the favors I need to do
Cut off
myself by
black
trying
women,
to,
and now
you
he's
see, they're
cutting
never
off
going to
black
let you
men.
talk. They want to
Yeah,
dominate
but
you
you
and
cut
shout
him
you
off
down and
too.
mute you and drop you because you
Nobody's
oppress
muting
us.
you.
You
Go ahead, talk.
Nobody's
bullies, just
muting
like your
you.
people,
Go
you
ahead,
I'm
bullies,
just
talk.
you
making an
oppress people. You're
observation.
never going to let me talk because you
Wait,
got
I want
leverage.
him to talk though,
You
Chacha.
know,
I want him to
you
talk.
got
I
I'm
want
not
him to
leverage.
talk.
That's
touching
all
his
you
mic,
do.
but I
You
was just
very
making
I'm
a
just
unjust
giving you.
point.
people, you don't waste
I
time
was
to
just
oppress people. Why
I was just making an observation. I muted you
about
right then and
oppression
there.
against you
He doesn't want me to
every time
talk
you get every chance you
because he suppresses his own women. Yet when he gets to have a man-to-man
we open another
conversation,
front.
he's not allowing you to talk either, Daquan.
We open a new front.
I'm daring him to
You
conversate with
know,
me.
we open a new
I'm begging
front.
him to conversate with me. I'm
Oh, I
honestly
want to
begging you to
conversate with
conversate
you
with me
if they're
again.
gonna let me.
So
You know?
thank you. So
Yeah,
again,
back to the black
did
Yes.
you
general.
understand that?
Y'all talking about
Did
black
you
general.
understand the amount of black force? Do you understand the amount of black 4-star generals in the military? And then I don't even want to go into the Pentagon, but let's just talk in the military alone. Do you understand that they strategically and systematically been discriminating against black generals and black people gaining any form of power in the military since its inception?
Yes, I understand. Do you understand
And
that everything happening
go
in
ahead.
Congo and Sudan, everything happening in Nigeria as we speak, is a gang up of the whole world against us? Do you understand this?
Of course I do. Very
Okay,
much
but
so.
but that's your talking point. When you say I'm a
No, that's not,
shithole
how is that my
country, I
talking?
don't have toilet, what you're talking about is imperialism against
I
me.
never said that to
Even
you.
though,
I,
it's not gonna let you.
But I just want to make it clear, Peacemaker. I never said that to you. So I understand you probably got to disparage against black people, but I never said that to you. And I want to have a man-to-man conversation. I never said that to you.
I don't know, I never know you. I don't know
Right.
you. I don't talk about individuals. I talk about country. I talk about race. I talk about blocks. I don't talk
Okay.
about individuals because
Okay.
it doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Go ahead.
So whenever I'm talking about country or I'm talking about race. You
I
know?
got you.
Okay. So when you talk about the plight of the black people in Sudan, that they're fighting to seize their diamond mines, to seize their gold deposits, to seize their oil, which is people of Israel, people of America, UAE, all these people gang up on them, and these people don't got no weapons. You laugh at them. You tell me, hey, peacemaker, see how your people, slaughtering each other? You know what's going on in Congo. Every time you talk about Congo, the children, our children, seized by the terrorists in the mines. You talk about them and you laugh. When I talk about your people, because I understand your people, I know your plight, then you get salty and get defensive and want to shout me down and use your platform leverages to control me. But when I get my own platform, then you're not going to be able to use any leverage against me. Simple as that.
Are you
Your
from the
culture
Congo?
is destroying my society. We encourage our children not to look at you. And you know this.
Can I ask you a
Because you
question?
don't have anything to offer.
Can I ask you a question?
Peacemaker, would you
Nigga,
go ahead?
what's
Go ahead.
wrong with you?
Hey, you from the Congo, brother?
My tribe is a Congo Basin, Congo Niger Basin, but I'm from Nigeria.
Okay. How do you feel about that thing that happened with northern Nigeria just recently on Christmas Day?
Oh, yes, I'm very, very happy about that.
So you're pleased with the
I'm very happy. I hope that it will happen tenfold. I am Biafra,
it's
Nigeria.
cool when they do it. So it's cool when they do it for your benefit, but not against your benefit.
No, because that's the only way we can get the correction we want in our country. I didn't call Trump. And I know for whose benefit Trump is doing it for. But it doesn't concern me. There's an enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So
Okay,
let me get this
on
correct.
that
When the
standpoint,
military is doing it for your benefit, you have no tripe. But when they're doing it against your benefit, the same military, you degrade the black community.
Well, let me tell you what I believe. People in northern Nigeria, the Muslim people in northern Nigeria, they are slaughtering people 200 a night, 87 a night, 70 a night. This is for the past 20 years. We be begging them. I'm not from northern Nigeria. I'm from eastern Nigeria. We be begging them from a distance. We see the carnage. What's going on over there? The wake of destruction. They're leaving behind. We begging them, please stop unaliving these innocent people, setting their houses on their thatch roofs on fire at night, and children get burned alive. We begging them to stop doing it because my tribe not in power. We don't have no way to stop it. We fought Nigeria from 1967 to 1970. Egypt, America, and Russia, Bill Clinton made a statement against this Biafran war between 67 and 70. The same thing going on now is why we struck. We struck because of what's going on now.
Wait,
But
did you say we struck?
yes, my tribe.
Oh, you said your
okay,
tribe struck.
Yes,
are you a dual citizen of the United States?
I'm not a citizen. Why?
Oh, you
What's
live in
the importance
Nigeria
of
now?
that?
No, I was just asking to set up a different question. I was going to ask you would you if you were able to get citizenship to the United States, would you fight for the military as well?
I will not discuss that. I don't know the relevance of the question.
No, I'm saying you said you just said that you were happy that they did what they did in
Yes,
northern
yes, of
Nigeria.
course.
So if you're happy with it, wouldn't you want to
Yes, if I can,
participate?
if I can fight for American military to correct, the derangement going on in my society, I will join them to correct it. Yes.
So you're aware that there are people that are from Africa that do come to America that fight in the U.S. military. You know
Yes.
that's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's all.
Yes.
And they're traitors of their homeland too. And they should be fucking beheaded like you.
What you say?
Yo.
The good thing about it that the good thing about it is that you can never do it.
Yeah, bitch ass
You know,
nigga, fuck you, nigga.
you can never do it. You can only send the white man to do it, because you are what you
Boom,
call it.
kaboom,
You know,
kaboom. That's what your ancestors used
by
to
the
holler,
white man,
nigga. That's
bro.
what your ancestors still holler.
By the white man, though.
Kaboom, kaboom,
Kaboom by the white man, not by
kaboom.
you.
Yeah, nigga,
You don't got nothing.
you know that's the sound of the U.S., nigga. That's the sound of my
Bro.
ancestors to yours, nigga. Kaboom.
Bro, wildin'. Bro, wildin' the fuck out right there.
Mixed people. That's what they do. They're deceiving the Negroes and then turn around and call them African booty scratcher. Yeah, because you don't call that to the high yellow ones. You call that to the dark skinned ones of your people. You call them African booty scratcher.
Bro said kaboom, kaboom is the
Yes.
sound of the U.S.
That's your greatest ambition, is to worship the mixed race people.
Bro, you gotta chill.
Yeah, but it's true. I'm telling you the truth. The same way you tell us, when I'm not here, you discussing black Africans, how they're stupid, how they're weak, how they're this. But come to find out, they're the only people that fought. One in Haiti, fought, one in America. Your generation not fighting anything. You're just talking.
Hey man, friendly fire shouldn't be
But
tolerated. Man.
clapping, assimilating to white culture. You mute me. But clapping, assimilating to white culture. That's all you do. Thank you very much. Let me go.
They booty clapping the white culture?
So wait, is he saying that their own women don't in Africa date white men, and are they saying that they don't select white people to be chiefs
I
of
never
their
said that.
tribes? Are they saying that they don't allow the white team man to come in and infiltrate and then use certain ones against their own people? Are they not saying that? Because you're placing the blame on us Especially for
You said
y'all
that. I didn't
indulging. Hold
place
on, let
no
me finish.
blame.
Especially for y'all indulging in our culture, you place the blame on us because you guys like to indulge. At
No,
the end
that's
of the
our
day,
children. Our children, not us. Our
I
children.
mean, but your children are indulging.
Their
So
kids, you can influence
how
them
is that our
easily
fault? How is that our fault?
because you're pushing your things. That's why China put a
No, how
filter.
is that? See,
But I'm trying to tell you,
Africans
you
don't
don't
have
let me
any kind of
talk.
accountability
You don't
because you
let me
don't have
talk.
any kind of
Can I
accountability.
tell you?
You
Can
have
I tell
zero
you?
accountability.
Can
That's
I
a
tell
fact.
you?
That's a
Number
fact.
one,
Nigga, you
that's
don't
why
even deserve
China put
nigga,
a
you don't even
filter.
deserve to fucking
China
breathe
put a
air in the
filter on their
same room as
TikTok.
one of our women, nigga. Shut up.
China put a filter on their TikTok so that their kids don't watch this nonsense that you guys produce.
So
North
China
Korea,
controls the narrative.
North
Boom.
Korea,
So
North
Boom.
Korea,
China controls the narrative over there.
not hold on. I said China put a filter on their own TikTok in China so that their kids don't get exposed to your rubbish that you're pushing out.
So whose fault is it that you guys can't put a filter on it?
We couldn't put a filter on it because we're under imperialism that China is not under. That's why.
So that's our fault.
It's not your fault. I'm just telling you, you have a vantage point, to
What?
pollute us.
Well, then guess what? That's not our fault. That you just admitted.
Of course, it's not your problem, but I'm explaining to you because you asked me. That's why I'm explaining to you why.
So what would that have to do with us? Because
What it's
some
gonna have to do
kid.
is that people in the Sahel, they gotten out of your stranglehold. I saw one of the European heads over there begging for a new leaf, for a new slate to start over. Relationship gonna based on mutual understanding and respect. We tell him it's too late. We have seen you the way you are, and we cannot unsee you anymore.
That's right.
Yes.
I'm with that.
So it's all too late. I'm just telling you what happened. Burkina Faso is free. Niger Republic is free. Mali is free. They just won a landmark lawsuit for the first time in the history of the country. $430 million. Canada is going to pay Mali of 19 million population just recently.
I love that.
We're coming up. We're coming up. We will remember your fooleries. So anytime we hear your accent, we know who you are and what you've been saying.
That's the thing. You mad because we remembered all y'all foolery.
Oh, I'm not mad.
We holding you accountable.
That's why we're
Why
here,
don't you have
because
accountability?
for 70 years, y'all came over here and looked down on us. For 70 years, you came over here and talked shit about us. And then for now, when you go on to how long you've been here, you're trying to undermine our reparations.
I don't undermine you. I don't even know.
Hold on.
I don't know nothing about your reparation.
Anything that we fight for. So now we remember who y'all are. Y'all are unloyal to your people. Number one, you're backstabbers. And if you love your homeland, you wouldn't be over here fighting for the military. You wouldn't be over here talking shit to us. If you love Africa, you would be at home fixing Africa.
I'm in Africa.
But none of you are doing that shit.
We have only 700,000 Nigerians in America out of 250 million.
Yeah,
population.
but y'all need them.
700,000.
Those are the smartest ones. The smartest ones
You
are the
have
ones that leave.
100,000 Americans
The smartest
in Nigeria.
ones are the ones that leave.
We can make a deal. Pull your people across Africa, and we pull our people out of.
The smartest ones of your people are the ones that flee.
No, people of refugee status are the ones that full the place.
They could have stayed and fought. You said refugee. Refugee means they were part of a war
they're
that
refugees. Your people is in Thailand and Vietnam.
They did not stay to fight.
Your people in Thailand, you never fought. You never fought. My comment just said that.
Because
I just watched the video clip of Malcolm X saying that you don't fight, you're not a serious fighter to free yourself. You just here talking nonsense.
When you say we don't fight peacemaker, everything that you have in America is because of the fighting of the people that you
still at the bottom of your society after you make noise.
The sad thing is everything you get in America, the luxuries you get is because we fought for you to fucking be.
On your lips, you're a liar. I've been here since 1920s.
Fuck out of here.
You been here
in the 1920s.
Well, I mean, my people been here since 1920s.
Yeah, your fucking nation.
I can put their name on the comments. You look it up.
And so
they went to Lincoln University in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
they did not do nothing for us.
Man. Stop
So
lying to
when
Didn't do
you say
anything
yourself.
for
that,
us.
so when
Stop
you say
lying to
that your
yourself.
people,
Man, shut your ghetto ass up. I can put it on
And
the
you shut your
comments.
nappy head, big feet
Shut your
ass
ghetto
up.
ass
Shut
up.
your big face
You
ass up,
fucking
nigga.
mixed breed.
Gorilla mouth ass nigga.
Mixed breed. Shut up, man.
is not West Africa mixed bread with the French?
Well, yeah. We call them the same thing.
Okay.
We call them the same thing because we don't want them in our society.
So
They can go to
you
French.
don't want mixed breed Africans in your society?
Yes, we don't want them because they're nothing but backstabbers
Is
and
it their fault? Is it
snitches.
their fault? Is it their fault that they're mixed breed?
The problem is not being mixed breed. But Mali was mix, but he took a stand. These mixed breeds are nothing but backstabbers.
So the Cameroonians who are fairly light skinned, I mean, like lighter than some of the light skins in America, like you want them out too?
Being black is not about skin color. You don't know what being
Well, I
black
mean,
is because
you said mixed breed, the mixed breeding
Cameroon
in
is not mixed.
Cameroon.
They're black people. They're
Wait,
one
wait,
of the.
so
They're one of
so
the.
so if what you're saying is true, can you explain how you have like a fairly light skinned group in Cameroon? And I mean fairly. I'm using that term like generously. Like they're like
Because the
they like
original Negroes are brown. They're brown in color. Original Negroes. They're not dark like South Sudan. South
gotcha.
Sudan might not be Negroes.
What are they?
You know, there might be different type of black people. There might be Semites. I think they call them Nilotic. They're black, but not Negro black.
Okay.
West, Central, and Southern Africa, and some countries of like Tanzania and Uganda, Burundi, in Eastern Africa, Kenya are Negro people. But all the other ones are not Negroes.
So do you want them out? The ones that's not Negroes?
If they leave, I will not miss them.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate your ideology and standpoint.
Thank you very much for listening.
Of course, of course. But I mean, when you talk about the military, that's not Black America, man. That is white American imperialism at its finest. So it's not our fault. And then if your children are indulging in our culture, it's not because we're going over there campaigning like the Christians do into your tribes and saying, hey, this is the way. Look at this TikTok video and dance like these black girls. It's because by choice, the children of Africa are choosing to follow our culture. And if that be the case, I think Africa should take some form of responsibility and say, well, we must have failed our children because they're choosing to follow a culture outside of their own.
Okay, if you have children, which I don't know if you have, do you control the type of people that they mingle with, that they make friends with?
No, you don't.
You don't control it in my culture, we do. When we see a child, which is my son's friend, if I think he's smoking and drinking and doing all kind of things, I will tell him, never come back to this house again. I will tell
And
my son, if I see you.
Do you believe that your son will stop engaging with that person because you told the friend that? Or will
Well,
he just go behind your back and do it?
he can go behind my back, but I'm just telling him my position. Some of them stop, some of them sneak around, but eventually they get in trouble, and then everything's still going to be exposed to us. What I meant to say is that we watch who our kids mingle with. That's why sometimes when Black Africans are coming to America, their parents, some of them, their parents will tell them, don't mingle with Black Americans. They're very violent people.
Gotcha. And do you understand that the largest population of violent offenders in America is white Americans?
Of course, I know that.
So then, do you tell your children don't mingle with white people because it's a statistical fact that they're the most violent group in America?
Yes, it goes without saying. We never bring white people around to our house, to our anything. We don't bring them home to Africa unless it's business. We
A
don't
lie.
mingle. We don't mingle with them at all. Some of them that marry white women are just for immigration statuses. That's why.
Gotcha. So it's okay for them to engage with the most violent group in America only on the fact that they get citizenship.
Damn, all the slick people can be up here.
They're opportunistic people. These
Yeah,
people
of
are
course.
opportunistic
Same
and
way.
greedy and
Same way.
entitled, just like Europeans. Just like Europeans. You guys act the same as Europeans.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue along that line. Somewhere, we mingle with you, live in your neighborhood. If that's the only thing we can
All
do.
I hear.
Yes, it's a
The
language.
fact that this motherfucker started clicking back.
Language formation is
God
so
damn it.
easy.
No.
Nigeria developed 500 languages. You don't have any. You speak the white man language because in his butt crack.
But
Hey, who's the host today?
do not West Africans speak French?
Yeah, but all of them have their languages that they developed. We have 500 in Nigeria that we developed. I
But
don't
you
know
would
how many
admit
you guys.
you would admit that West Africans speak French, though, correct?
Yeah, because they're colonized by France. Some
Thank
of
you.
them.
So
Yeah.
you can admit that your people speak the white man language, and your explanation for it is that they're colonized. But when we speak the white man language, you have no explanation for us, right?
No, what you don't listen is we have 500 languages that we developed, that we formed on our own, has nothing to do with nobody except black Africans in Nigeria alone. Nigeria alone, in your society, you don't have any
And so
except the white man.
assume that you were colonized on your own homelands. Wouldn't it be easier for you to stay connected to the natural language of that land because you're there?
Yeah, low key, Darkwan, you is using Indian talking points right now, though. I can point that shit out.
I'm asking.
Yes, it would be easier, yes.
Okay,
because
but wouldn't it be more difficult if you were on a foreign continent and the language of your people has been scattered because your people have been scattered upon this foreign continent, making it more difficult for you all to communicate in your original language?
Yes, of course. It's not impossible because I just have a video that I downloaded.
Not that it's impossible, but wouldn't it be more difficult?
It'd be more difficult, yes, but not impossible. Just like I said, the video that I downloaded, a white man speaking Igbo language. Yes, he has accent, but it's perfectly clear enough for me to understand every word he spoke.
And I'm pretty sure
because it's important to him, but it's not important to you guys to have your own identity.
So where was this guy from? Do you know?
I don't know where he's from, but he's a full Caucasian. Because he's speaking my language, he didn't speak any other language that I can identify whether he's European or American. I think he might be American the way he look. But I don't know for certain.
Gotcha. So what I'm hearing is you're saying, hey man, in Africa we kept our language because it was like literally in our backyard. But because y'all have not been able to keep y'all language through chattel slavery, segregation, all different forms of fucked up shit that happened to black Americans, quote unquote Africans, we'll say. You're saying they don't give a fuck because they don't have the 500 languages?
No, it's because you guys, like I say, there is nothing that you crave, that you ambitious for, more than, worshiping mixed race people and non-black people. So you have no interest. You have no interest in developing your own identity. You think that Caucasian identity will suffice, that it will see you through. So you never made no efforts, to develop your own, because you're not the only people enslaved. Mexico, they were enslaved too, but they probably have more indigenous languages than you guys.
Correct. But what is the national language of Mexico?
It's Spanish.
And is Spanish a European?
Yeah, national language for me.
So even Mexico and you, the majority spoke language in those countries is a European spoke language.
Not true.
How does something become a national language?
Okay, listen. National language means that every tribe, like Nigeria has 371 tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Most of every tribe speak it. But in my tribe of Igbo, in another tribe of Yoruba, in another tribe of in Akwa Ibom, not all of them speak English. It might be a quarter, when three-fourth, not speaking it.
So you would agree that a national language is a language that the majority of the people
Not
speak?
majority. I maybe you don't understand what I just
Okay,
told
well
you.
then I ask the question: how does something become a national language?
Because it's spoken by all regions. Doesn't
So the
mean in each
majority
region.
of the
It's
people.
not majority. You don't understand. You have
Got you.
100 people in one region, another 100 people into 5 regions of each 100 people.
And you're saying
Ara,
just because one of each of those people speaks it, that's how it becomes a national language?
yes, is
I
speaking
think
by
that's
all
disingenuous.
regions.
I think that's quite disingenuous. But
Oh
you
well, I
got it.
mean, if you think so, but I'm just telling you, a lot of people in my country, they don't speak English. They
Well, the
speak
thing
what?
is, a lot of the Africans that have been coming to America that I know, from East Africa to West Africa to Central Africa, when I hear them communicate with their family, their home family, especially West Africans, a girl I know from Senegal, a girl I know from Cameroon, from the coast, they all speak in French. Why is
Okay.
it that they're not speaking in these 500 languages that you speak about?
Well, I don't know who you hear. You know,
Africans, I hear
can I
Africans.
finish? Can I finish? I marry French African woman. Every single time she talked to her people in their native language. But not to discredit what you just said, because I don't know who you know or what you heard. But I'm directly in it. On top of it, I marry French Africa, not English Africa. And every time she call her people, she's speaking her native language. Yoruba people talking in Yoruba language more than anything else.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, I just find crazy that you have no excuse for people of your land speaking white language, well, what you call white people's language. But when it comes to Black Americans who are the most disconnected from their lands, I mean, if we're talking about those Africans, you have an issue with them not being able to speak their native language.
I don't have issue with them. All I'm saying is that as long as they've been in America, they should have been able to develop their own language, just
Well,
like our people
they
in
have.
Mexico.
I think your girl Cha Cha said they speak Ebonics.
What's crazy is
Ebonics is a broken English. It's not a language.
what's crazy is I'm just
It's a
observing the
pidgin.
conversation, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all do use some Indian talking points, but you don't get on him for his misinformation the way you get on us. And
What
the thing is
misinformation did I
he
not get on him about?
hold on. You don't. You definitely don't get on him the way that you get on us, but you sit up here and say that you're very consistent in the way that you speak to people, and you definitely not. I find it funny how Pan-Africans, they love to use our talking points when they talk to Africans about why their culture is the way it is and in the history. But when we pull up the same history, y'all sit up and do bullshit. We see Vonta down here in the comments,
Well,
definitely going.
instead of Vonta, I want to ask you, what Indian talking points was I using?
When you
I've
talk
heard you
when
say
you talk hold on, when you talk about culture, number one, then when you ask them what languages they fucking speak,
how is that an Indian talking point?
because it is. It definitely
Just
is.
But
just because it
what's the
is.
difference between two of you? You're not
I
the
don't
same
know.
people?
It
Well, no, she's
definitely is.
Indian.
No, he said that we're not the
She's
same
Indian.
people,
I'm
which I mean I
asking.
agree with.
I'm asking, are you not the same people?
Right.
No,
According to her,
no,
we're not.
no.
She's
You said it
Indian.
earlier. You
I'm
said that
What
we're
African.
not
race
the
are
same
you?
people.
I'm
What race are
African
you?
American. I'm
No,
African
I didn't
American.
say it. I asked. What race are you? Sunshine or Sunrise?
Race.
Yes.
I'm black presenting. What the fuck?
Black presenting is not a race. That's a stupid thing to say.
I said black presenting
Black
because race
presenting
is
is
what.
not a race. It's just
I don't believe.
presenting.
Listen, Peacemaker. I don't believe in flat
You don't got
blackness. I
no
don't
race,
believe
man. Go
in.
and
I
sit
don't
down.
believe
You're
in
a
flat
pretendian.
blackness.
You're a pretendian.
Okay,
That's
and
all
you're
it
a $2
means.
African that won't go home.
Yeah,
You're a
you're a
$2 African
pretendian.
that doesn't care about women, doesn't care about your children and minds. You don't care about the lack of water. You don't care about the lack of infrastructure. You don't
Come on,
give a
yeah,
fuck about any of that.
talking nonsense, you know.
No, it's the truth.
My people, your people. Who is your people? I didn't even know Hispanics when I was in Nigeria. I
So
didn't know
I'm
there's
just
anybody
saying.
called
I'm just
Hispanics.
saying.
Talking about
And when you
Indian. You
talk,
not
the
know
thing is,
Indian,
when you
man.
talk about our race, at least our
Like
race is
Donald
back.
Trump
Our
say, you
race is
don't got
backed
no
by
race.
history. Your race,
You don't got no race.
You're
That like
really not
Donald
even
Trump
black on
say, you
paper. You're
don't
not
look
black in
Indian.
Africa.
You
You're
don't
not
look
black at
Indian to the
home.
Indians.
So I don't know
Please.
why you want to come to America and all of a sudden you want to be black and talk to black people. Makes
I'm black African. That's what
And
they call black
you
African.
misquoted
Black means
that.
people of
See,
African
this
descent.
is what happens. Hold on, Peacemaker. Trump wasn't talking about the indigenous black person when he said these Indians don't look Indian. He was actually talking about the $5 Indians y'all protect and partner with on these panels. He wasn't talking about the black American. He was actually talking about the white American posing as Native Americans. So I don't mind listening to your truths or whatever and how you feel, but at least get the shit right. He
Okay.
wasn't talking about us. He was talking about these $5 Indians.
Okay. Well, I know that I listen to it the same way you listen to it, and you got a different meaning out of it. Well, the words I heard him speak,
It's not about what.
the
It's not
words.
about my opinion.
But you don't let me
Wait, hold on.
respond.
Time out.
You know, you
It's
just like
not
to
a.
dominate people.
Hold
Straight
on.
bully.
It's not. I'm not trying to bully you, but at the same time, I don't believe in this. Oh, I'm man. You a woman. You can't speak if I'm speaking. Type shit. We're not doing that here.
I let you speak. I said, let me respond. I'm begging you for response.
All right, but I've been on mute, right? And you said something that was actually wrong. So I'm just correcting the situation.
You cannot correct me. You don't know anything to correct me.
It's
You
not
know
even,
nothing.
excuse me. It's not even about correcting you as a person, but it's correcting the information, not just for you, but for the people who are listening who may not know better or may not know American culture, because I am aware that people all over the country and other countries come here to Pumpkins Live and listen. And they will take something like that you would say and run with that shit. They'll create whole panels about it, and that's false information.
To you.
So
That's just to you, on your lips. On your lips.
It's not to you.
Okay. I heard you. Can I respond? I heard you. Can I respond? There is a case.
Hold on.
Oh my God. Okay, man. Go ahead, man.
It's not a to you thing. It's something that actually happened. Ladies and gentlemen, since he doesn't have the emotional intelligence to chill for a second. When Donald Trump said that in D.C.
Madam, we heard you the first time.
Excuse me, sir. When Donald Trump said that in D.C., he was not talking about the black American. He was talking about the white Americans posing as Native Americans, the descendants of the $5 Indians. I'll land there.
Okay. Number one, there is a case about who is in America first, that went to your courts. I read it myself, the verdict. They said that black people got to America first, but those black people in the same report are not Indians. That's what he said. And I know you know the case I'm talking about. I think it was against the Cherokee tribe. They say, yes, black people, they believe were in America first before Native Americans, but those black people are not Indians. Point blank, period. That's a reinforcement to what I was telling you. You are no Indians. That's why you're hiding from DNA. It's for entertainment purposes only.
Me personally, I'm not hiding from DNA to be hiding from DNA. I know who I am. That's the thing. I'm one of the very few black Americans who don't need a test nor an African to validate who I am. No.
But you never taken the test.
I don't need $40 or $100 to have something validate.
No, it's free. It's free now. 23andMe is free. I can give you the link.
But you're missing a point. No matter how much it costs, no matter how easily it's accessible, I still don't need it to validate me.
You don't need it the same way the black and small hats say they don't need it in their country. If you say DNA, they run like this.
No, they're saying it for a whole nother reason. We already went through that. They're saying it for a whole nother reason. I'm talking about for those of us who don't want to take. We know who we are.
But can you take it for entertainment purposes only?
No, thank you, because I'm not a clown. I'm not here to entertain
No,
you.
because when you take it,
But I'm not
you're
here
gonna
to
show your
entertain
black
you.
ass. If you take it
No,
will show your black
no,
ass. That's why you're
no.
hiding.
I'm not hiding nowhere. See, I can show my face. We still don't know who you are.
It's not about face, it's about the
I can
genetics.
show my
Forget the
face.
face. Show me
I can show
genetics.
my family.
You
I don't
cannot
need to
you
do
cannot show
that.
me genetics.
For what? Why? And not only that, I'm not here to amuse you. This ain't no circus. This ain't no circus. But guess what? One monkey won't stop no show.
Oh, your show gonna be stopped when you go claiming
I
Indian.
guarantee you it won't.
When you go claiming
I
Indian, your
guarantee
court already said
it won't.
that you were the first in America, but you are no Indian.
I guarantee
That's
you
what
it
that's what the court
won't, though.
document said.
But I guarantee you
Continue
it
deceiving
won't.
continue deceiving people that you can
Court.
deceive. You're not gonna deceive me.
I don't care about the court. I have to give a fuck about you.
I know
or
if you pull
whether
your pants down, you
do
got black
something
ass.
about
I know that for certain.
I know for a fact that I'm black, but I'm not you.
How can you be black? Black
I'm
means
not
of
you.
African descent.
No, it doesn't.
Black means of sub-Saharan African descent.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I'll be on my way, man.
If that was the case, then it would be sub-Saharan American as opposed to African American. I'm neither.
Sub-Saharan American.
Yeah. It would be sub-Saharan American instead of African American. I'm neither. I feel like both those things are bozos. So I will never reduce myself to such ideology because I know who I am.
Because once you go do it, you're gonna be busted.
Busted on what?
Busted that you are an imposter.
Imposter to what?
See, but Peacemaker, I have a question. So what black people in America identify as, what the fuck does that have to do with you and your third world problems in Africa? I'm just trying to see.
You know, what it has to do with me is I realize that you people are nothing but liars. You lie more than your colonizers.
Well, I mean, you lie about the
You know?
Arab slave trade that happened. You lie about the shit Africans do to other Africans. You lie about all that. You lied about them taking white people home. You lied about all that bullshit. Y'all
Okay,
welcome
but
to
you lie
colonizing
too, right?
Africa.
You lie too that you're
No,
Indian.
not necessarily.
If you did not lie, how come your own court, your own government say that you are first in America, but you are not Indian?
What are you talking about? The court, and the thing is hold on, the court doesn't say that. And what the court does say is that assimilated Indians were covered under the 14th Amendment. You know what it doesn't say? Africans. That's what the 14th Amendment doesn't say. Africans.
At the end of the day, what you see, Tariq. Hold on. And at the end of the day,
I think I gotta do with you.
Hold on, Peacemaker.
Madam, you're talking more than the whole panel.
And at the end of the day, see, that's the problem. That's the difference between me and you. Not only I'm not looking for you niggas validation, I'm not even looking for the white man's validation either.
You are, because Tariq Nasheed had already debunked you guys that if you're
actually he didn't. See, why do y'all come up here and lie? Because he already said that black people were here also, and they were Aboriginal black tribes. So why are you lying? You want me to pull up the video?
You want me to
pull up the video?
Come on, stop
this is the lies and shit that y'all come up here with. It's like, can y'all either get y'all shit? Something's wrong with the water y'all drinking over there. I don't know if you're over here in America and the mosquitoes followed you and got to your brain. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Y'all be looking for the European.
You will never get validation.
Yo,
you will never get validation.
You remind me of the Pan African goofies who be like, "This is embarrassing. Look at you got white people laughing like we give a fuck about what white people think." Let them laugh.
Peacemaker.
Let them. Nobody gives a shit about what you think, what YT thinks.
Of course.
That's why we're so influential, because we're not
Me now no
looking
influential,
up,
man. There's no
wondering
Indian
how
anything.
you feel, how they
Indian don't
feel.
influence
Nobody
anything.
cares. We are us regardless.
Who are your inventors?
Who are yours?
They're not Africans because y'all haven't
But
invented
but
shit
Y'all
over
should be
there.
peacemaker,
more
You haven't
concerned
invented
with that.
shit.
peacemaker.
Africa across Atlantic and invented everything. You're talking about, oh, we got 50,000 patents. What did you get before Africa came? What patents did you have before Africa crossed the
Y'all
ocean?
haven't look, Peacemaker.
You know?
Where
What patent? No.
hold
Answer
on,
that question.
where are the replicas going on in Africa where y'all
Answer
are
the
inventing?
question, please.
Where are the
I will tell
replica?
you.
Where look. The shit that you claim to have
Tell
the shit that you
you.
claim to have
I
a
will
stake in
tell you.
America, what are y'all doing over there?
Tell you. Can I tell you?
Please do.
Okay. Number one, you know, we got the most sophisticated technology known to man to date in Zimbabwe.
Like
That's
what?
number one. But let me
Wait,
finish.
what? Half of
Let
y'all
me
don't even
finish.
have
What is this
toilets.
most
What
Can
are you
I
talking
finish? Can I
about?
finish?
What is
Half of
this
you don't
most
even have
Can I
sophisticated
toilets
finish?
thing?
Let me
or clean
finish.
drinking water.
You
What kind of
don't, okay,
technology is that?
okay. You're just doing a name calling. You don't have anything. What you have is what the
All
white
right.
man gave you.
So
What the white man gave you is what you
I'm
have.
curious.
You know,
What is this sophisticated thing you have over there?
it's called radio frequency ambient energy technology. I can put in the comments because I know you're not educated to understand how that works.
All right,
You
who
know,
has control over that?
nobody has control over it. The guy that invented, that came to Silicon Valley to look for funding, you guys poisoned him. His partner passed away. He ran back to Africa, chewed on some
All
weed,
right, so
you
you
know,
have
and he
this
survived.
thing,
He
and
has
you
it
was
himself.
looking. All right, so just by you right now, just saying, you have this amazing invention, but you went to America to seek funding.
Funding,
How
yes.
does that make sense?
He did not get the funding. He got poisoned. He go everywhere. We go everywhere to seek funding.
Why go to your
You know,
known enemy for funding?
America is not my enemy.
For
America is
such
not my enemy. You are.
sophistication.
America is not
For
my
such
enemy.
sophistication,
America is not
why
my
would you
enemy.
go
You
to your
are.
enemy
You
for
are
that?
the enemy. Not.
Why
No,
is
but the
that?
sad thing
You
is
never
we
let me.
know
But
this.
you guys
Look, this
never
is
let
why
me.
we get on y'all
I
ass.
answer
This
your
is why we
question.
have nothing nice to say to y'all entitled,
I'm
begging
gonna go
ass,
back
fleeing
on mute.
motherfuckers. This is why we have nothing nice to say about you. Because you're
Don't care. What we
greedy, you're
losing?
entitled, you're liars, you're backstabbers,
Not
you
losing
backstab your own
nothing.
people, your own women. You
Not
don't give a
losing
fuck about
anything.
children. We're not the same.
Of course we're not. I'm not mixed. I'm black. You
We're not the
mixed.
same at all.
You
We're
mi-
not
we
the
not.
same.
We not be the same. You
Okay,
mixed.
so
I'm
then why
black.
the fuck? Why do you come to Black American panels to talk to them? What are you? What is your thing? What is your thing for it? Like I don't get it.
Anywhere I hear Africa, you learn against Africa. Come up there if you let me. That's why I'm here.
Nobody's against Africa. Y'all are
No,
against
I didn't say you
yourselves.
are
Do you see
against.
Africa? Do you see Africa? Y'all are working against yourself.
I didn't say you are against. You're lying against Africa. Come up to
Peacemaker still
challenge
up here
it.
hating.
To challenge the lies. That's what I do. You ask me a question, I answer. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? So sunrise or sundown? Can I ask you a question? You're not gonna answer.
Peacemaker, I wanted to ask Cha-Cha a question.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I agree. Peacemaker, I agree to you.
Brother, I greet you.
Cha-Cha, are you there?
For the record, I didn't drop him.
I ain't dropping me though. I'm trying to do these pasta shells.
Oh man, American.
Cha-Cha, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I was listening to the conversation, and correct me if I'm wrong. You said you're Indian or you're native.
I'm indigenous.
Are you indigenous? Okay. So my question to you is, if you're, I mean, you say you're indigenous. What's your indigenous way
We
of
lost it
getting
just like y'all Africans lost it in America. Next question.
lost? What? I didn't say language. I wasn't saying language. I know. You're already jumping to a conclusion. No. I was asking, so if you're indigenous, how do you get married?
Damn
What
you.
the fuck does that have to do with getting? See, this is the IQ shit
Can
I'm
you let the
talking
can
about.
you let the woman
No.
answer the
That's a
question?
very
Why are
easily
you
answered
so
question.
hard?
What you do? No,
Let
bring
the
his
woman
dumb
answer
ass
the
back up.
question.
The way you get married is you draw up a notary so you can actually marry the person that you want to marry, not the fucking state. Jackass. That's how you do it.
Well,
I'm
okay,
not
but
talking
he
about
asked you a
a.
No, now
question.
question answered. Next
Wait.
question.
Why
Hold
you
on,
Question
hold
answered.
salty?
on.
Next
Why you
question.
salty? They ask you
I'm
salty.
not.
Question
I'm
answered.
not.
Next
I'm not
You
question.
talking
know,
about a
you marry like the
European.
white man.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because I mean,
Yeah,
if you
they
say
marry
you're
like
in,
the white man.
So how do you get married? That's some dumb shit.
no, it's not. It's not dumb. It's not
Oh, it
dumb.
is.
If you're indigenous, you have a relationship to marriage, indigenous relationship to marriage.
Which
What
You
is
are
have
you
an
culture. Which is
talking
indigenous
culture.
about?
relationship. You have an indigenous relationship to money. You have an
Cultural
indigenous
marriage,
relationship.
yes.
Indigenous
Yes.
relationship to money is money indigenous to the United States. You slow
Cultural.
fuck.
They asking
No,
about
what?
cultural marriage. What's
But
your
This is
cultural
ridiculous. You
marriage?
know what,
but
you guys
this is
got
the
it.
What is
reason.
Stop
your
This is
letting
the
the
cultural
reason.
marriage?
stop letting the malaria get to your
This is
brain
You
the reason
know?
why
because
we
you
say
guys are
You now know
really.
there's
indigenous
no possible
anything. You're
way
an
that you guys
imposter.
can be indigenous. There's no way because
think this is a
if you meet,
$5 Indian.
Indigenous with a black
I think this
ass.
is a
there's no possible way.
$5
Because, for
Indian.
example,
Put your
Peacemaker is
camera
from
on.
Peacemaker is from the Igbo tribe. If you ask
Put your
him as an
camera
Igbo man, what
on.
is his indigenous relationship to money, he can
Put your
explain
I tell
how
camera
his
you.
people
on.
view money, how
Yes,
they
I tell you.
relate with money.
We don't sell our people for
Put
cows. We don't
your
sell
camera
our
Okay,
women
down.
for cows. That's
but
not
you're
that's not how we do it.
but
Okay,
you're
what do you do?
indigenous.
What
We
do you
don't do
do?
that.
You're
What do you
indigenous.
do?
We
What
don't.
do you do culturally? Since you have culture. I told you you don't got no meaningful culture. Your culture
Not absolutely. You
is
go
a
to
white
court
man
and get
culture.
married and you call yourself indigenous? Are you serious?
Wait, what did you just say, Sandy? What did you just say? Could you repeat what you just said?
I said you go to court and you get married and you call yourself indigenous. How
Did
does
you
that
not
make
hear?
sense?
Did you not hear what I said? You get it notarized, so you let the world know that
Can
you're
your
married to the
Black
person and not.
Americans mention any cultures that you?
Shut your ass up. You go to the court so you can get a
What's
notary
crazy is
signed
Darquan
so
is
you
real
can make.
quiet while they talking about his ass ain't got no
No,
culture.
bring
This shit is
No republic.
hilarious. It's
Hey,
no.
hilarious.
folks, I'm on
No
this bit. I'm
republic is
grilling,
your
folks. I
culture.
ain't paying attention to y'all there right now.
But no, bring your dumb ass back up. No, you
No
don't get you go to
no
court so you can
republic
let
is
them
your
know,
culture.
hey, when it comes to our affairs, they're ours. We're not marrying the fucking state.
Peacemaker, you know one funny thing that I've realized?
If you shut up and listen, you asked the fucking question, but you want to keep
You
talking.
already said you said no
Shut the
republic.
fuck up and listen. Don't ask a question and then keep talking. Shut the fuck up. Stop
You
being
said no
African for once.
republic, bro.
Shut the fuck up and stop being African for once. Have some decorum. You asked the question, I'm trying to answer. Shut the fuck up, Peacemaker. Shut the fuck up. Damn. You want to ask a question, but then talk.
All right,
That
please.
shows a low level of intelligence. So respectfully,
Answer.
you asked a question, can I answer it?
Go
Thank
ahead
you.
and answer.
You're talking about going to the court and going to white people. No, you go to the court so you can get it notarized that you're married to the person so you don't end up marrying the state and marrying the white people. Okay? So now that your question is answered, next question.
So you marry, then go to the court to notarize the marriage. Is that what you said?
So that you're married, so that they recognize that you're not married to the state, so they can get in your business and handle your fucking affairs.
Okay,
Like what he's referencing, like what his dumb ass is trying to reference. Like people don't know how to get around that shit.
No, he's not asking you about
answered,
the.
what's
He's not
next?
asking you about no
Question
republic for
answered, what's
recognition.
next?
He
Question
asking
answered.
you, how
Question
did you
answered,
marry before
what
you
is
went to
next?
notary? How did you marry before you went to no republic?
Oh, before that, niggas was
What are
courting
you
each other.
dumb?
Niggas was courting each other. Before that, we were actually courting each other. Well,
Yes.
how do you think marriages work? How do you think
Wait,
marriage works?
courting each other?
That's actually how we had marriage records to prove like who was who and who was getting with who. Unlike somebody in Africa who can't even name their fucking
Billion. Can I
So
explain
that's
something
crazy.
to
I
you?
can understand what he's saying.
That's crazy. to me.
Peacemaker, can I explain something to you, Billion?
Yeah, you're talking. Wait. Hey, like I'm gonna ask a quick question. Do you have a marriage record from the 1700s by any chance? Can you pull that up?
A marriage record
from past the fuck 7 past the
You know
1700s.
damn they can't. They don't want to.
What
What
do
does
I
that
need a
mean?
Instead of
what do
laughing,
I
can you do that?
what
Can
do I
you
What
need
do
a
does
that?
what
that
do I need a
mean?
marriage record
Is
from the
that culture?
1700s
So
for?
you can't even prove that your people
Is
was
the
together.
white man record culture?
They can't even prove that they not cousins,
This
Billy.
is
They can't
Is the
even
white
prove
crazy.
that
man
these people
record your
aren't
culture?
related. Let's be
This is
real.
crazy.
It's crazy, man. They don't even
Billion,
understand the simple question.
billion. Let me
How
clarify.
do
Okay,
you
who
get
was
married?
married
You
to
say
who?
Billion, let me clarify something to you, all right? When you go to a place like Nigeria, right?
Uh-huh.
We were colonized by the English, all right?
Okay, everybody was.
But
That's no excuse. We still have our shit.
let me
Where's yours?
explain. Let me explain what I'm trying to. Let me.
That's not an excuse though. We still have our shit.
Hey,
So
I'm
where's
not.
yours?
I don't understand. I don't understand
Using
what you're.
colonization as the excuse at this
they
point
don't.
is
They don't want you.
bullshit.
Billion,
To, they
Where
don't
are
billion.
want
your
you
Can I
to
records?
get
talk.
billion? Can
Where
I
are
get
your
my point
records? No,
across?
because
They don't want you to talk. That's all it is.
no. You don't want me to talk because I was trying to answer the question
Okay,
earlier.
go
You
ahead
Billion,
and
interrupted
go
me.
ahead.
billion.
You
Can
you
I?
been
I'm
answering
actually
for the
answering.
past
Billion. Can
thirty
I'm
I get my
actually
minutes.
giving
point
a
across?
relevant point. Colonization doesn't
Wait,
matter. We kept
No.
our records. Where are yours?
Okay.
So
Cool. Cool.
don't
Cool.
use
Cool.
colonization as an
brother,
I'm
excuse.
not.
brother.
I'm
Where are
not.
your records?
Billion. I'm not. All right. So what I was trying to get at is.
I'm saying I'm gone, man, because you can't get nowhere with this fool.
No, stay. No. But despite
Brother,
colonization, we kept our
You're
records.
making
Where are
noise. You
no, you
yours?
didn't.
It's a
No, you
simple
didn't.
question. Where are
Wait, no,
yours?
you
making
didn't.
noise and muting.
Show me a
Billion.
record that isn't white European paperwork. Now, show
Billion.
us a record in your.
Show me a record of your ancestors. Goofy bitch.
It's a
Now
waste
go.
of time.
Please
It's a
continue.
waste
Please
of time.
continue. Please continue, Sant.
Don't
I really
continue
don't know how to
anything
say your
inside. Just
name.
leave them. Leave them. Let
No,
them
I'm saying
get bored.
is it Sanyi? Sanyi?
Billion. The reason why you're so hell bent on records and paperwork is because you live with the white man. You don't live on your land.
So
When you
you don't
live,
have proof of where you come
wait,
from.
listen. When
They
you
don't
live,
even have proof that they're
That's
not
cute.
cousins. They don't
oh
have
my
proof that they're
god.
not
So
related.
When
They
you
you
don't
don't
live,
have
have none of
when
you
you
that.
don't
live,
have any proof of who you are, who your
when you
people are,
live, when you
but we
live on your
do,
land, you
and
don't
you want to
need
give it to the
paperwork
white
and
man. That's
records to prove
sad.
who you are.
That's sad. No slave records,
So
but
did
family
you take
records.
the
Y'all
test?
can't even
Only
pull up
have the
slave
white
Hold
records,
man's
on,
record.
Billy.
but y'all
Wait,
give it to
Billy,
the
you
white
only
man.
have the
He
white man's
actually
record. You
made a
don't have
good
any
point.
other record.
So did you
And the white man's record
did
literally
you
says
take
that
the
you're African.
test?
So what are you talking about?
They don't even pay them subscriptions in
Wait,
Africa.
chill, y'all. So did you take the DNA test then?
What DNA test?
Well,
The DNA test, y'all be affiliated marketing on
What
this
do I need
business
a
out
DNA
here.
test from when I know where I'm
Oh, so
from?
you don't need a DNA test, but we need a DNA test.
Yeah, of
Y'all
course
is
you do.
fucking delusional.
Of course you do. You need it. Of course you
Y'all
do.
are fucking
We weren't.
delusional.
Wait,
Of
because
course
he
you
was
do.
born in his homeland and we weren't. I
I
don't
know
I
wait, wait,
exactly
understand
wait.
where I'm
Okay,
from.
so I got a question. So Sanyi, you know you're African, right?
we're not indigenous to
Yeah, of
America.
course.
Okay, so you know you're a title that was given to you by the colonizer, and you don't even know your original title. Okay, I'll make it
What do
sure.
you mean my original
What's
title?
your original title?
You're
What's your
African.
original
Y'all
title?
weren't
No,
called African.
wait,
If
Billy.
anything, that was
Billy, what's
And
your
you're
Superior and
and
inferior
and you're
Ethiopia.
American,
But here you are
so
African.
and you're American, so what's your
But here
point?
you are African.
And you're American, so what's your point?
Who said I identified as that?
I can go
So
beyond being
so
just
this
Just
African.
because I'm
so
in
this
America wouldn't
so
necessarily
since
assume that
we
I'm
got that
American.
But I
clear,
can go
Why are
beyond
you
being just
assuming? Why are you
African. But
assuming on
you're
my
American, so
identity,
what's
sir?
your point?
Why are you assuming my identity? You know what happens when you assume?
Bro, shut up.
So you
yeah.
don't know
So
what
okay,
happens
so
when
what
you
are you?
assume.
Okay, you're
You
native.
don't know what happens
You're
when you
native.
assume.
That's still a European
No, I'm
term. What are you?
indigenous.
Native.
Indigenous?
Who said
That's still
anything about being
European.
native? A
What
native
are
is a
you?
No,
settler.
it's not.
You're a Moor. That's still European. What are
No,
you?
it's I'm not a Moor.
More. So you're saying the term "more" is European? So if that's the case, who were in Europe first? Who were the first Europeans?
Bruh,
If
what?
more, wait, no. If more is a European term, who were the first Europeans? Who was in Europe first? Same
The
thing.
first Europeans were not Africans.
If the term "more" is European, okay,
Okay.
who was in Europe first? Same.
I just told you the first Europeans were not Africans.
First Europeans were
Yeah,
Africans.
the first Europeans are currently in Europe.
First Europeans.
So
currently in
fucking
Europe.
stupid. These people are you niggas are the same niggas that was a
I
part of the
mean,
Greek and Roman
bro,
empires.
we
You're
can
the
do this.
same niggas saying that the first people in Europe are
We
white
can do this
people.
all day. We can do this. You can say the first
God,
Europeans.
you
You
guys
can say the
I'm
first
starting to
Europeans were
see why
Africans.
I'm
The first
starting to
Chinese
see
were
why y'all
Africans.
country looked the
The
way it
first
did. I'm
Australians
starting to
were
Hold
see
on,
it
black.
now.
Sunrise.
We can
Hold on,
do this all
Sunrise.
day.
Just 1 second, because this is what they want to do all day. Listen, you can't talk to me. None of y'all niggas are able to talk to me. I'm about to start charging y'all niggas a fee to even have access to talk to me. You want to talk to me? Pay my cash app.
Hey,
What?
Saint, can you read
Y'all
that for
niggas,
me, boy?
What?
y'all niggas is beneath
Just say
me.
you need money. What do you
Hey,
need?
No,
I
Saint,
want
go
to
ahead.
talk to
Go
you.
I
Pay
ahead.
your
don't need
cash
no
app. Just say you
money.
need
Hey,
money.
Saint, you go ahead and read
But
what's highlighted in blue
let's.
for me, boy.
I'm just trying to deter y'all from talking to me.
All right,
So,
then just mute your mic. We're not
Hey,
no,
talking to you.
Saint, go ahead. Go ahead
or
and read what's
we
highlighted
could
in
do
blue for me.
this.
Billion.
Oh, damn. Well, shit. Yes, all modern humans, including the first Europeans, ultimately trace their ancestry to Africa. First Europeans were African. Ba-doop-doop-ba-doop-boop. Bill.
Incorrect. That's not where it says that.
Yes, all
It
modern
says
humans,
That's
including the
exactly what it
first
says. Can you read, Yaku?
no,
Europeans,
it's not.
ultimately
Can you
trace
read
Bro,
that?
their
just
ancestry
Hold on.
to
because they trace
How
Africa,
does that?
just
where
Wait,
because
can I
Homo
they
ask a
trace
question?
their
How
sapiens
does that
ancestry
make
to
evolved.
white
Africa
people
doesn't
African?
mean anything.
Go.
The
That does not
early
How does that make them
modern
African?
humans
that
who
does not
settled
mean
in
anything.
Europe around 45,000 to
The
How
Chinese
60,000
can trace
does
their
that
ancestry
make them
ago
to
African?
Africa.
are
The
widely
Chinese can trace
believed
their
Wait.
ancestry to
to
Africa, but
have
they're not
Yeah.
Africans.
darker skin tone.
Daquan.
Okay, I'll make it clear. So
Daquan.
I
What
guess
up? What
based
up? What
off of
up?
y'all science and history,
Are you paying
first
attention?
Europeans were Africans.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, that's what they. I
I'm
mean,
grilling. Okay,
honestly, shit.
so
That's what
But
they
I
said.
am.
Everybody's African. The
okay,
Are
so
white
you paying
people,
attention?
so
I
the
am.
Europeans were
But
African
I
for
am.
what?
Asians, the yeah,
So
all of them are African. The native. They even said
Hold up.
the Native Americans are African. So hey,
I got a question. Did life
No,
start in Europe?
originated in Africa.
Okay, so if life originated in Africa, that would make everybody African. So what
Everything.
the fuck are y'all arguing right now?
That doesn't make
Oh, that
everything
does not
African.
make
That doesn't
everybody
make everybody
Yes,
African.
it.
No,
white.
it doesn't.
Come
No,
on
it
now. Don't
doesn't.
No,
be
it doesn't.
y'all need to be
disingenuous.
consistent now.
Be
No, it
Be
consistent
doesn't.
with your
consistent.
argument.
Not
Don't be
consistent.
disingenuous.
No, it doesn't.
Everybody's African.
How's that not consistent? After thousands of years of being outside of Africa,
Darkwan,
they're
didn't
no
you say
longer African.
population Y
They
was African?
genetically become something else. White Europeans are white Europeans.
From what I
You
researched,
sh-
they
It's like
originated out of
saying,
Africa.
oh,
Yes.
no,
all
you said
humans
that
are
they
So
were
African, so that
African.
means we're all the
no,
same
no,
thing.
no, no.
No,
Yes, that's what I
no.
just said. They originated out of
No,
Africa.
no,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no,
That was an
no.
African.
That's not. See, this is why. This is the bullshit that y'all
What
play
the
because
hell,
you
bro? I'm not
straight
gonna
up
do this shit,
said
bro.
population Y is African. Those are Africans. They're
Is
African.
that not me saying they originated out of Africa?
He
No,
said
that's
they
not what he
originated.
said.
That's what I thought you said yesterday. They
No,
originated
that's not what
African.
he said. We're not about to clean it up.
Hold on just a minute though. So what can you tell us then? What's the answer? Because y'all pulling this stuff for you. The fact that y'all pulling this stuff for the means just y'all acknowledge the out of Africa
No, y'all are
theory.
fucking wrong. That's why we pulling it up.
Who said we're
And y'all want to sit
acknowledging
up
Okay,
it?
here and
so
act
so
like
so
all of these people are
so
Africans.
So no, no,
Then we
no.
ask the
so
Native
where
Americans if they African.
look,
They looking at us
hold on,
crazy.
hold on. Y'all got to allow other people to talk. So where did the first Europeans come from then?
Apparently Africa, so they're African.
Okay.
hmm
So don't y'all say that y'all were the Europeans too?
Everybody's African though, so what does it matter?
Never
No,
said no shit
but
like that.
hold on. Because y'all say y'all were the original Europeans. So I mean what
I like how you're coming up
No,
here
No,
we said
defending.
I
dark
ain't even know
skinned
they
people.
I'm
said
No,
this
just
no,
shit,
Stop
bro.
no,
saying.
lying.
no,
We
no,
said
Hold
dark
no,
skinned
on.
people.
no.
Stop.
Y'all
Punky,
say that
punky.
y'all were the first
No, we said
Europeans.
dark skinned people.
I didn't know they said
Okay,
that shit.
but
They
he
said they the
just
first
pull up they
Europeans
come
too.
from
Punky.
come from
Yeah,
Africa
dark skinned
though.
people. Nobody
No,
said that.
no, no,
I've
no.
never.
Hold
I
up,
never
hold up,
said
Other
that.
Kai. Hold
Are
up,
they
no.
You
are
see what
I
I'm
they
pulled it.
saying,
are they
Daquan?
Look,
Australian,
Oh
pumpkin.
God,
No,
I
no.
pulled
Pumpkin,
it.
you gon'
I
no,
mean,
but you gonna come
I
up
be
here and lie
catching
and
them
say
every time.
Darquan didn't say that
I'm
all of these
not
people were African. He said
lying.
that
I
I'm
straight
said
not.
out
they
of his
No,
originated. I
mouth.
let's
said population
focus.
wise originated out of Africa.
Let's
You said
focus.
that
I'm a,
no, you're lying.
we gonna test your intelligence
Let's
real quick.
focus on this.
We
Don't
gonna
focus
test. Well,
on
yeah,
this.
we're gonna focus on this.
We
We're gonna
talked
test
about
your
that
intelligence real
yesterday.
quick.
We talking about something else right
Yeah,
now. We
we're
ain't
talking
talking about
about this right
population
now,
wide right
and I'm
now.
gonna test your
No,
intelligence
because
right
y'all
Okay,
now.
said they
Did
was
I
I
can.
African.
say? Did I
Hold on
say
a
that these people
second.
were African, or did I say
Hold
that's
on a
what their
second.
science said?
Hold
Which
on
one?
just a second.
Did
But
I
why did
say
what
they
was
were
it?
African, or did I
Why
say
did
their
you pull
science
this
says it?
up? But
Did
why did
I
you
say
pull
they
this
were
up?
African, or
You
did I
pulled
say
this
their
up to
science
prove a
said it?
point.
Yeah, he did.
Because to show that their science is stupid and they don't even follow it themselves.
He said
So once
science is
again, did
stupid.
I say that this is true, or did I say that their science says it?
He
I'm
said he
testing
did
your
it to
intelligence
show
right now.
science
Since
is
you wanted to,
stupid.
Darquan, please hold. Pumpkin, since you wanted to come up and put that fucking cape on, what did I say?
My boy said he pulled that shit up to show
Please
I'm
science.
come up.
sorry, my
What did I
bad.
say?
What you say? Hold on, my resident came to the door. But yeah, so y'all say
What did
that
I say,
y'all are the
Pumpkin?
what?
What did
Who's
I say?
y'all?
Y'all are hilarious. That's all I
What
can
did I
say.
say? Before you say anything else, I really need to test your intelligence right now because you came up with a cape on. What the fuck did I say? What did I say?
Say
Let's start there.
about what? About what? I
So
don't know.
you
I
don't
got
even know
my
what. So you don't even know what the
hold
fucking
on,
argument was,
Bill,
but you
calm
came up and
down.
tried to make a point for me. That's crazy.
Calm
Still hot.
down.
That's
Still
Right,
hot.
like
crazy.
calm
He said
down.
because life originated in Africa means
Hold on
white
just a
people are
second.
African.
Hold on just a second. One of my residents just came to the door. So for the few minutes I ain't know what you say. What did you
Is that like
say?
the second time you tried to defend someone and didn't know the fucking context fully? You got to
He
stop
brought
doing
up
that shit.
he brought up
What
a
are you
thing that
talking
said all
about?
humans
That
are
Because
boy
you
Just like
lied.
still
you
You
hot,
asked
literally
pumpkin.
showing
Darquan
that they
knowing he
was
was saying
African.
some off
Still
You're
is
shit.
saying
hot.
they're African, so now you're agreeing. That's not what the fuck I was saying. So what did I'm
wait,
asking
no,
you?
no, no.
Since
He
you wanted
said
to put
that
that cape on,
because all
dude,
life
respectfully,
originated.
shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Since you wanted to
I
put that
mean, he
cape
was
on,
here.
what did I say? I'm not asking you, Cool. I'm asking Pumpkin. Pumpkin, since you wanted to put that cape on, what did I say?
He said that
First of
because
all,
all
I'm not
life
putting no
originated
cape
in
on. I
Africa.
came up here because
Oh
I
no, you're putting
wanted
the
to
cape
come
on.
up
So what did I
here.
say? What did
I
I
came up
say?
here because I wanted to come up
Okay, well
here.
then fuck it. You didn't put the cape on. What did I say?
What do you say about what?
You know the context of the
I
conversation, but you
came up
came up
here
here
because
speaking on
I
shit you didn't
came
know
up here
about.
because I came up because I want to come up here. I ain't come up here for you, nigga. The hell you
No,
talking
you
about?
did. You did. You literally came up
Sis,
here and
you want
addressed
her
what I had on
lie.
the screen. So what the fuck are you saying right now?
I came up here because I
Like
wanted to
what
come
the
up
fuck?
here.
What are we smoking nowadays? What the fuck is in the streets now besides the fentanyl? What the fuck is in the streets now?
So
Cause like
did
some
it?
fucking way. I'm
But
not
anyway,
finna
like
play
I
with you today,
said,
Pumpkin. I'm not finna play with you today. So
like
what did I say?
I don't care. You can go play with your mouse. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so
But
you came up here for
anyway,
no reason.
like I said, y'all claim to be the
So
first
you came up here for
Europeans
no
too.
reason.
The
Y'all
fuck
can't.
we don't.
But see,
No, no,
So
we
you came
don't.
up here for no
yes,
reason.
y'all do. Yes, y'all do claim to be the first Europeans.
You
So
do.
you gonna sit right here and tell me that y'all never say y'all was the first Europeans? Come
So
He
what did
on
said
I
the
say?
first
now.
Europeans were dark skinned people.
Come on, bruh. Let's, you know what?
Hey yo.
But you know what? If I really want to, I can go and put a whole collage together of this shit right now.
They bullshit.
That's what I'm
Go for it.
saying.
Go
They
for it. Like
Yeah,
literally
we the
nothing is
first
moved.
stopping you.
European. I can
Nothing is
track
stopping
my
you.
stuff out of, yeah, them Europeans was black. They black European. I mean,
Yeah,
come
black.
on now, but
Nobody said that they was me
but
you.
then you put no they was African though.
Cause the fuck you know how close
Okay, I'm
Africa is to
done.
fucking
It's
Europe?
okay. It's okay.
Now
I'm
look. Now
done.
you see
I'm
how
going back
Pumpkin.
on mute.
You see how Pumpkin
I'm
just
going
said that
back
stupid
on
shit. She
mute.
didn't come
I'm
up.
going
She
Man,
didn't
this
back
come
shit
up to
on
crazy.
address
mute.
anything. But then she just said that stupid shit, right?
I came
Okay.
up
So
because I
Pumpkin.
want. I can come up here.
Okay.
I
So
can
since
come
you
up
just
here.
said
Yo,
that, since you
Pumpkin,
But
just
you
put
said
not
a
that,
name on
what
it.
was the
Who's y'all?
conversation? Since you said that, Obviously, you must have been paying attention.
Okay,
What was
okay.
the conversation?
Put a name on it. Put a name on it.
Put
Put
a
a
name on what,
name on
Cha-Cha?
it. Call them out. Put
But
a
that's what
name on
y'all
it.
be saying, though.
Who's y'all?
Right.
Oh, now, who's y'all? But
Yeah,
yeah, the
no, for
first
real, because I'm
European
trying
Yes.
to
was
figure out
black.
who y'all is.
I'm
The
still
first
chocolate. I don't talk
European was
about
black.
this bullshit. I
Let
don't talk
Dub. Let
about
me go
wives
get
and
shout aloud
haplogroups
to
and shit
Dub.
like
Okay.
that. So who's
What?
y'all?
Yeah,
Share the
you
lie
said
to
that they were
Dub.
black as in dark skinned people. See, my thing is Pumpkin, you can come up here
Okay,
and
but
do
where
this.
they come from
Hold on, but
then?
you
But
cannot
where do
admit
they come
that yesterday
from?
you co-signed on
Where
population wide being African. You
he
can't even
said
say that this nigga
population,
said it.
he said I'm a
I
Even
stand
got
on
it
what
Sesh
I
pulled
said that
up.
he said it.
I'm going to stand on what I said. He said population wide originated in Africa.
That's
That's what
not
he
what
And
he
I got
said.
said.
and I got it pulled up exactly what I read. If y'all remember, I read
You,
exactly what I was saying.
Billy, did
So
out of
and
his
here's
mouth, did he
one
not
second.
say the population wide was
You
African?
know what?
Niggas
Here's
was
what I
trying to
have.
He
niggas was
say
trying to
I got the
clown MIA
recording.
about being African, but now
I'm
y'all
Yeah,
glad
switching
he
you
up.
I
was.
got
That
the
was his
recording.
whole
I'm
It's
point.
gonna
glad
go.
Pull
you
the
It's
I'm
gonna go
pull
on
Now
I'm
the
glad
y'all
you
video.
got it
YouTube.
switching up.
recorded.
It's gonna go
Because
on
because I
YouTube. I already
read
got it.
Oh, I
specifically
got this
from
recording too.
this from right here. And what I read, it says all modern humans, including populations outside of Africa, trace their ancestry back to Africa, supported by genetic, fossil, and archaeological evidence.
Okay,
And we're
so
talking
you
about
trying to
human
use
migration
that
out
to
of
say
Africa
that white
because
people were enslaved?
population wise, so
You
population
trying to
wise
use
is
that
the
to say
people
that
who
white people are
one
African?
second. One
Hold
second. No,
on,
I didn't. Wait,
Yakub.
I didn't. Wait. One second. So they were talking about population Y, which are the people in South Asia, Southeast Asia, and Australia. Now it says human migration out of Africa, the southern route, crossing the Red Sea via the Bab el Mandeb Strait, moving along the Arabian Peninsula and Indian Ocean coastline, reaching South Asia, Southeast Asia, and Australia between 65,000 and 50,000 years ago. So I did state that they migrated out of fucking Africa.
And then
Research
what else did you
shows.
state? What
It
else
says
did you
research.
state?
I literally read this bitch down.
No, but
I
what else
said,
did
look,
you state though?
I
After you
read this
read what
bitch
you
down.
read, what was the conclusion that you came up to that they are
Okay,
African to
here we go. Okay,
that's what you
research show.
said.
Watch this.
So are
Research
you saying you
shows.
didn't show are you saying that you
This
didn't say
Yes,
that?
guy.
his overall point that it
What the
came from
fuck?
Africa.
Are you
Period.
saying that you didn't say it?
Here we go. In summary, population
Are
wide,
you
like all
see what
modern
I'm
humans,
saying? Y'all
you're gonna
are tap
interrupt, right?
dancing.
You're gonna interrupt. So in summary, population wide, like all humans, ultimately originates from Africa, representing one branch of the diverse ancestral African population that migrated abroad tens of thousands of years ago. Their genetic makeup reflects both shared African heritage and subsequent adaptations and interbreeding outside the continent. That's what I stated because I read it. I couldn't have stated
Look
anything
at the
outside of
comments,
this.
bro. Look at the comments. He said they African. You
Hey,
are
bro,
y'all
you
lied to
got it,
benefit your
bro.
Look at
narrative, and
it.
Pumpkin is up
It
here trying
started.
to
It
twist
started
what you
out.
said.
He said they started. They started
That's
out
not what he said,
African.
Pumpkin.
That's
That is
literally what
not
I
what he
said
said.
because
That is what he said.
the argument was your boy MIA said he's from population Y. And I said if you're from population Y, then you originally would be African. That's exactly what I said.
No,
And
you
then this
said
is
you would
what this
be
says.
African. You didn't say
That's
originally.
what
You
I
said you
just
would be
said. I
African.
just said that.
And then you
I
said
just said that.
population Y is African.
In
That's what you said.
summary, population Y, like all modern human populations, ultimately originate from
So
Africa.
I
What
can't do
else
the
do you want?
lying. You got it. You got it.
So
What
He
else?
everyone
What
just
else
is
do
like
you?
listen to what he just read. Did you
then
not hear what
everyone
he
is
just
African.
read?
He
How do
missed it.
y'all get offended when we
That's what I'm
call
saying.
white people
Y'all
African
don't listen.
if
That's
life
the
started in
problem.
Africa?
They listen to
Y'all be
argue.
so right. Listen to all y'all be so ready to attack. Listen.
It
Sometimes.
says in
Hey,
summary,
Pate.
population Y, like all modern human populations, ultimately originates from Africa, representing one branch of the diverse ancestral African population that
Why y'all
migrated
keep
abroad
dropping?
tens of thousands of years ago. Their genetic makeup reflects both this shared African heritage and subsequent adaptations and interbreeding outside the continent.
Okay, so
What's
I have a
Dub
question.
at?
I have a
Dub.
question. I don't know if he coming up. Yeah, he's changing his position now. I know. We all
What
see it.
position did I change?
So what's crazy is hold on. When I said
Because
that,
y'all went back to
hold
going
on, let me
gang
finish.
up.
When
And
I
I
said in
dodged
the
y'all bullshit ass.
no,
Look,
when I
look,
said in the
look,
Shit,
look,
MIA's in the
y'all.
building.
We don't even have to go down this road again because the live will be uploaded to YouTube.
yeah, and it's
That's a
gonna say
fact.
that he said that
Recorded.
they're African. I don't know why
That's a
you
fact.
It's been
lying.
recorded.
That's a
Out of
fact.
his mouth and stood on it.
We ain't got to go through this all over again. I like to focus on the task at hand right here. So them Europeans. So where
Are
did they come
African.
from then?
African.
That's crazy.
That's
Cause
crazy how we
y'all argue
say
us
white people are
down. Y'all
African at
argue
base,
us
then y'all
down
turn around and
that
say no, they're not. But the story
y'all
and
argue
narrative and
us
science y'all
down
believe in
that
says they come
they are
from
black
Africa too.
people.
So they're
And even
African.
as far as modern day Europeans, like back when the King Henry and all all that. Y'all argue us down. And old black folks, them black folks. So
I
now they
definitely heard that
African.
shit
They come from
before too.
Africa. I'm
Based on your science,
telling you. Okay. You know what?
They said the reason why we got these names like Hudson and shit like that, all them names you can trace them bitches back to Europe,
The
and it
black
was black people.
Europeans.
That's what they said. Now.
But now they come from Africa now.
based on y'all science, which y'all say they're not African.
Oh,
This
It's
is
based
not
not.
on
my
our
No,
sign.
no.
saying.
See, Pumpkin. I pulled
Based
this
on
up
our
to show
saying.
just how stupid y'all
Based on
asses
our
is.
saying. But
Because
you
y'all
the
will say
same
y'all will
Google,
say
the
everybody came
same
from
Google. Hold
Africa.
on a second, Bill. The
But
same
when
Google
we
you
say
try to
okay, well
prove
that
us
means that
wrong
white people
on
are
is the
African
same
too.
Google you saying
Y'all say
lying
no.
now.
Y'all
The
say no.
same Google
I'm
you
trying
try
to.
to prove us wrong on the
I'm
same Google
agreeing
you
with
saying
y'all,
we
but y'all don't want to agree with
okay.
it.
I'm done. I'm
Y'all no,
done.
no, no,
I'm
because y'all say
done.
everybody comes from
I'm
Africa,
done. I'm
right?
Hey,
done.
Pumpkin, I
Life
pissed
started
I'm
in
their ass
Africa,
off.
done.
right? Don't be
Pumpkin, I
Y'all
bad.
pissed
see,
their ass
y'all
Life
off
y'all
started
so
in
see,
Africa,
bad.
right?
y'all see why I went into retirement.
Life
Pumpkin,
started in Africa,
I'm
right?
not finna
Pumpkin. When
mess
I
up my
tell
mental
you,
health.
I
I'm
pissed
Life
not
their
finna
ass
started
mess
in
off
I'm
Africa,
so
not finna
right?
mess
bad,
up my
bro.
mental health.
When you
When
No.
lie, I
I was
think it
up here
messes
on
up
the
your mental
panel,
health. When y'all
folks,
lie,
Lying definitely
yeah,
fucks
Felonious,
with your
hey,
I'm
Okay,
sure.
so
Felonious
y'all
came
y'all
up.
not
your
finna
mental state.
disturb
It
my
really
mental
Hey,
health.
does.
listen,
There's a
hey,
study
listen.
about it.
They
When
brought
you lie too much, it
Felonious
actually
up.
fucks with your personality and mental
Goddamn, the
state.
host
There's a study
came
on it.
back. Goddamn, Sunrise came back. I say, what the fuck going on? Man, them folk came in here with Sage like a pit bull, trying to get them to sick them on us. I said, what the fuck these folk doing? So I
I
found
came
that,
back
bro.
to ask
They
you,
went
and
in
you
the
still refuse to
backlog. They went in the
answer.
backlog
I
with each
asked you,
other
so wait, so
and
you
said they was
standing
gonna
on
come back with a
Man,
population wide
game
being
plan.
African?
Man, them
I
folk got
asked
so
you that.
mad because I went to
Then
my
I
Daquan,
said,
panel.
so you're
Daquan,
Hey,
saying,
Darkwan, hold
hold
up.
on.
Daquan,
So I
bruh.
said that you're saying that the people who populated the Americas, population wide, were Africans.
Why are we still
He
talking
Hold up.
about
he
this?
Hold up. Hold
We
up.
can
Real
refused
go.
to
quick.
We can just
answer the
go on
question.
Hold up.
YouTube.
I don't like being lied on. Fuck all that shit.
Y'all just
Darkwan.
God,
go
cause
to the
y'all lying.
No, hold
YouTube.
up,
Just go
Darkwan.
to the YouTube.
You said y'all. Y'all is fucking plural. You saw. I even said, hey, I'm having signal issues. Sesh even.
Name you.
Okay. I'm
Listen to
making
who I
sure.
named. Listen to who I named. The host, Ugly, came back because Ugly was on Teacup for a minute. Like, what the fuck? So they was like, host, he on the panel gonna drop. So soon as Ugly come back from Teacup, Sunrise come up, Felonious come up, Sage come up, and this shit happens all within the same fucking minute. So I'm
Panel,
like,
why are you lying?
no, he wasn't.
Felonius
On
is the
God, he
one who
wasn't.
came up first.
So
I
I'm
saw
like,
Felonius up there when
what
I
the
It's on
fuck
came up
going
YouTube,
there.
on?
y'all.
See,
It's
you,
gonna be
this
uploaded to
nigga's a
YouTube,
liar.
y'all.
You
It's
starting to
gonna
act
be
like
Oh
Sesh
my
uploaded to
is.
mama,
YouTube.
all this shit happened in the same minute, and they came back with a vengeance. I'm like, what the fuck? So I ain't even engaged in shit. I had got tired. Them folks was up there trying to trying to break what's it other new name there? Sage, some not Sage. What's his name?
You didn't
The
want to
Sheesh.
admit what you said.
who?
You.
Sesh or
Yeah,
Sesh?
Sesh. They were trying to break Sesh ass down. I'm trying.
Because he stood
So
on it with you.
so
You didn't want to
so
come
to
up here
say
and stand on your statement.
say here. Oh look, Billy on, you did come up there with them. You said you were saying so when Sage say the N word, he got a free reign to say the N word. Say nigga, say
Yeah,
it.
he's
You
African.
did.
Said he was African. So I mean, hey.
I said again, as I just read, it's just they all
No, that's
originate in
not what you
Africa.
said. Stop lying.
I got
Stop
you, bro.
lying.
I'm
Stop
done.
lying.
You got it, bro.
The way y'all sit up here and lie is insane.
I
You
also
want
got
me
a
to?
question, Darkwan. Could anybody get on the panel because Ugly was gone?
No. And that's what I was saying. So when Ugly came back, Sunrise
Hmm?
was not in the queue, right? I know this for a fact. Sunrise was not in the queue. Felonious was not in the fucking queue. I'm knowing this shit. So listen. So as soon as a host come back, soon as Ugly come back, boom. I mean, within a minute, and I'm not making this shit up. Within a minute, Sage was on the panel, Sunrise was on the panel, Felonious was on the panel, and everybody had one goal and accord. You
Thelonious
couldn't
came
tell
up
me.
first.
You couldn't tell me these
Then I
folk went in the
came
back.
up.
You could
Then Billy
so
came
y'all so
up.
let me get it right. So y'all went in the backlog
Then
chatting. So was y'all in
Sage
the
came
backlog
up.
chatting? Did
No, we wasn't.
anybody I just named?
No,
Let
Yeah,
me ask
they
you
no,
a
we
got they
question.
wasn't.
got they
Did
got they got
anybody that I
another
just
back
named in the
chat that
backlog
don't
chat?
include me.
This
They
nigga
probably
is
got another
Answer
one that
that
lying.
don't
question.
include
Okay,
Do
me.
answer that
we,
question.
Cha Cha?
Was
Do we have a
anybody in
group
the
chat? Do
backlog
we have
chatting?
a separate group chat? Be real.
Maybe not Cha-Cha. I'm asking
She
you.
probably don't know about it.
Was
Hell
I
y'all
no.
didn't.
was
Yeah,
You
did
I
asked
you make
Ugly,
didn't.
do we have a
let me
separate
ask you a
group chat?
question.
We
Did you
don't.
make any contact
Ugly
while
lies
you
to
were off
me.
the
He ain't gonna
panel
tell me the
with
truth.
anybody?
This nigga is a liar. I'm
Answer
not
the
about to
question.
play. I'm
Answer
not
the
about to
question.
play with liars.
You ain't gonna answer that question.
No,
Did
you
you
not
make
gonna
any
answer the
contact?
Ain't
bruh. You
ain't
can't
that
even you
ain't
couldn't
that
even
the
come up
pot
here and
calling the
stand
kettle
on the fact
black?
that you said what you said.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Then he lying on
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Felonious. This nigga lying on everybody. You
Ma'am, I'm
acting like
asking you a
Sedge.
question. Did you or did you not make contact with
Mm-mm-mm.
anybody that came back up on the panel
No, I did
while you guys were
not.
off? You
I
got it.
did not. I came back up on my own, just like
So
Pumpkin
y'all,
came up here
I
on
didn't
her
ask you, did
own.
you come back on your own? I said, did you have contact
No,
with
I did
anybody
not.
that came back on the panel?
No,
Okay,
I
bet.
did not.
Bet.
Because I came up with my own vendetta. I wanted to ask
That's a
you
bet.
again. So if you standing on population wide being African, that would mean that you're saying that the Native Americans who descend from population Y are Africans, and you refuse to stand on what you said. Last night you lied, and Pumpkin
I
tried to come
stand
up
on
to
what I
say
said.
no.
I'm standing on what I
Pumpkin
said.
tried to come up here to lie and cap for you like you
I
didn't
don't even
say
have to
what you
argue.
said. So that's why I asked Sage. I
When? What you
said,
talking about?
no,
I
no, no,
tried to
no.
come
And
up
when, hold
last
on,
night.
Pumpkin. And then when Sage came up here, he came up here to prove y'all wrong. He's like, I got sources on population wide. They're not African.
And Darquan dipped the fuck
Yep,
out.
he dipped the
I
fuck
dipped
off.
on y'all, not
No,
Sage.
you
I
dipped
seen,
because you didn't want to
I
stand on
dipped
what
on
the fuck
y'all
you
because
You
said.
I'm
dipped
like,
on
ain't no way
Sage.
all these, I'm
You
like, ain't
don't
no way the
you don't
host
want
come
to
back.
challenge the white team, man.
Bam. Hey,
You'll challenge
Sage,
us.
I
You'll
don't think,
challenge us,
listen,
but you won't
I
challenge the
think
white team,
Sage
man.
was one of the last people to come up.
That's some
Peep this,
shit.
Sage was one of the last people to
But
come up.
typical African. Typical
And
African.
What
before
time?
Sage
What
came
time
up,
did
this
Typical
shit
Daquan?
was at
What
Sage
like
came
African.
time
five,
up
this
to prove you
happened?
Punkin.
wrong,
This
fool.
shit was at
And
like
then you
five,
then
Look
you
six.
at
start
look at
I
backtracking.
pull it
Nita.
up. I
No,
can pull
Look
it
at
up
look
On
right
at
my
Nita in
mama,
the
now.
chat.
Punkin,
I
this
was
shit,
sleeping and I heard someone
Punk.
saying, yes, they're
What time
African.
was it,
On my mama,
Daquan?
this shit happened at like
That's
5, 6 in the
crazy.
morning.
Hey, y'all
These
can
folks
lie,
popped up at
but the
6
people
o'clock in the
y'all can
morning on the
lie. Y'all can
bullshit.
lie,
You
but
hear
the
me?
people in the chat that was actually there, they not gonna fucking lie.
I
They're
swear
not
to
gonna lie.
God. Nigga, I was there.
Hey, if I
The
see a
fuck?
nigga
Okay, so
falling
why
out
are
the,
you
if
lying?
I
Why
see
are
a
you
nigga
I'm
lying?
fall out the
not.
sky, we
I'm
gonna know
not,
who
bro.
fault it is.
So Billy on, did you not try to
Y'all
give,
swear to God like that
did
shit
you not
actually
try
Stop
to give
happened.
asking
Sage
questions because you
the
lying.
black people pass? Did you not try to give him the nigga pass? Yes or no?
You said he was African. You damn right
I'm
I
asking,
did.
did you do that?
He's
Okay,
African.
so
He's African.
so
So what's wrong?
so why were
He's
you trying to
African.
give
So
him the
what's
nigga
wrong?
pass?
He's
Why were you trying
African.
to give
So
him
what's
the nigga pass?
wrong? He's
What point were you
African.
proving?
He's African. What's wrong with it?
Hold on a second. What y'all talking about the native stage or the stage
Yes,
right
on my
Yes, the
now?
mama.
He's
natives.
African.
Yes.
I'm trying to get to the front. Well, I can't. I gotta go pay my medicine now, but dang, hold on.
Hey man, it's
Let's see,
cool.
can I find it real quick?
I peeped the play and dodged the bullshit
No, you
immediately.
ran off and didn't want to
You
stand on
ran.
what you
Immediately.
said.
You ran, buddy.
I dodged y'all
You
bullshit
ran and
immediately.
you didn't
You
want to
ran.
stand on what you said
You think
because you
I'm
knew
finna
the
get
shit was
gang? You think I'm finna
bullshit.
get gang raped? Hell no.
Sage even addressed you when you left. He was like, he said, "What about population?" Why he's like, "That's not true," and you didn't say shit.
Sure did.
You stayed in them
And then
Hey,
comments
and
like a little
Sterling said the
old,
same thing.
like a
so
little
do
old
I need to
African
do I
bitch.
need to repeat what I read again
Damn.
to y'all? Or
Oh,
do
Goddamn.
y'all get it?
you read what you said and then you said something wrong. Stop trying
Boy
to act like
ran.
you didn't say what you said.
That boy
Stop.
ran.
Here y'all go with the mirror. I
The
know it. I
native
get
came
it,
up to
bro.
check your ass and you ran. But
No,
hey,
he didn't. He didn't come up to
oh,
check
he
me.
definitely did. He definitely
On my
did.
mama, he
And
He
you
didn't.
came
ran.
up to check
And you
you
ran.
because you
How
said
did
they
he
were
come up to check me?
African.
Okay, what
He
You
was
said
said
he had
so
population
I
white was
sources
so let
to
me
African.
ask y'all a question. So
disprove
let me ask y'all
that.
a question then. Was Sage in the comments the whole time?
Sage was in the comments when
Page
you
was in the
when you
Okay,
comments.
said the
okay,
shit
so
that they were
if what you
African. That's
said,
why he came up
so
here,
if what
fool.
you saying is true, why did Sage wait until y'all came instead of engaging in the conversation when the conversation
Sage
was being
came
had?
up when he did on his own. I don't know why Sage did what he did, but the first thing he said when he came up was, "I got
Gotcha.
sources on population wide.
Got you.
They're
So
not
you're
African."
saying, so you're admitting that Sage was there the whole time we was having this conversation, but he only happened to come up
I
at the
don't give a
butt
fuck
end of
when
it.
Sage came up. You're getting away from the fact that
Exactly.
you're a liar.
That's the point. That's
You
my
are
point.
a
And
liar.
I can't be a liar if what I
You are a
read is
liar.
still
You're
sitting in front of
saying
me.
that the first
How can I be
be a lot of them on Discord, which is crazy. Okay. So you're saying the first population to come to the Americas was Africans? All I'm saying is it mighty strange 4 of y'all that popped up at the same. So are you gonna answer the question? Fast too, man. Literally at the same goddamn time. I couldn't get back on the. I couldn't get back on the panel due to the fact that this shit was freezing. What you trying to lie? This shit was freezing. This shit was freezing though. He trying to make some shit up. His shit was freezing. Are you gonna answer the question? Oh, them folk popped up and listening a minute apiece. And I'm not gonna fuck with y'all tonight. I wasn't gonna come back up until I parked, like I told Sterling in the chat. But you waited till everybody dropped off the panel to talk shit. Man, listen, bro.
Wait till Sesh said that he said it.
I said it with MI up here. I said y'all was getting cooked tonight. You said
We didn't. The thing is, it's funny how y'all say we getting cooked, but anytime y'all get cooked, y'all run back to out of Africa.
Well, has
Y'all
it been
can't
a
stay
minute
in
yet? Because I
Colombia.
thought Sage should have been up there. It's been a minute, but it's not up there yet.
He's a liar.
Wait,
Okay,
did
I'll
I
let
just
you
say
know.
hello? Did I say in there all four of y'all popped up? I said Sage was the last person to pop up. Y'all just heard me say that.
You said Sage came up there with us at the
Did
same
I,
time.
Punky? Did I not just
You was
say
like it
Sage was
wasn't
the
but a
last
minute.
person to pop up? Did I not just say that?
This nigga
Yeah,
just
I said
yeah.
Sage was the
chat.
last person to pop up.
Hold on a
Chat.
second. On the
What did Darkwan
video,
say, chat?
and on the video, he ain't on the panel yet.
Thank you. Sage was
Thank
not
you.
up there. That's how I knew they was using him as a fucking pit bull.
No, we
I
wasn't
peeped the
using
play.
him. He came
I
up to
peeped.
prove you
I ain't done
wrong.
that. I
I'm
peeped the
gonna name who's
play.
all up here. You got Cha Cha. You got what's his name with the little tree? Dang, he changed his name. He got the little tree. Yeah, Alonzo. Thank you. Daquan, Felonious, Sterling, Kai, Sesh, and Bills.
Come on, fam. And they all came back in this in that same
What have
fucking
to do
minute.
with you lying?
And the host
What
was
does that
on
have
the
to do
host.
with you
Hey,
lying?
get this. Watch this. The host was
I
on
was asleep,
motherfucking. The
so
host was on Teacup for like 4-5 minutes. So long to the point where it was like the live finna shut down. As soon as the host came back to the fucking panel, 4 of the motherfuckers showed up, and Sage showed up shortly after. And you
I
tell me that
mean,
ain't a
you
fucking
talking
play?
about it, Daquan? You talking about it in the video? What
Come on, you
happened?
tell me that ain't a fucking play, and I'm from the streets. I'm peeping the game. Fuck you talking about? I'm not finna engage. I'm
Talk
out
to
of here.
Sage. She was
I'm
already
Y'all
in
out
want to
of
here.
get through
here.
listening, or what y'all want
Fuck
me
you
to do? Because I
talking
got to get on
about?
the floor.
Man, come on, man. You good through listening. Play that shit.
You doubled down. Okay, Sesh, you did too. Y'all doubled down on the white population being African. So you're basically saying that the first people that came to the Americas were Africans.
I don't know nothing. I play the field. I don't know what type of trick y'all finna pull. I'm dead. I'll ride with it. If 97.4% says those Asian populations most definitely come from Africa, what would that mean? That's your answer.
So
If
are
the
you
genetics
saying
say yes, then
you just proved like the presence of black people in America before 1492?
okay, no, that's cool. I'm glad that you said that, and you can find both MIA and your friend Zilla that I've said on multiple occasions. I always have said that.
That would be the same for Dark too.
No. That was y'all. That was the trick you came to pull.
No, I just was
They're still
I just
Africans.
was asking.
They're still Africans. Is all I'm saying. Africans populated the planet. I've always stood on that.
Well, Darkwan, you doubling down on that?
That was the trick you came. That was
you doubling down on that shit?
all you came with.
Were they African or not? Are you
Y'all
doubling
went
down
to
on
game
that?
plan, and the best thing y'all came up with was that.
Are you? I'm not
prove that you were Asian
No,
American.
that's what you said.
Man, I'm dead.
Now you're rambling in order to not answer the question. Were they African or not?
Don't bring your ass up here murdering this shit, man. What about
Were they African or not?
game, bro? Don't do this shit, bro. Don't do it, bro. Chill.
Were they African? You spit it out. We're saying they was African. Billy, don't you remember him saying that the first people in the Americas was
I don't know
Africans?
nothing. Yep.
So dark skinned people were here before
Folks came back
1492.
5D.
Got it.
Yeah, but I literally said that if I go further, I
Hey,
would
is
say
Sage there yet? Sage up there yet?
Nah, he ain't on it yet.
Oh, I thought it was a minute, and then he was up there. So another lie.
Did I not just say Sage was the
Addressing the
last person to
lies. I'm
come?
just addressing the lies. Please continue.
Did I not say Sage was the last person to come,
Yeah,
y'all?
he ain't on here yet.
You said
Thank
it. You said
you.
it.
I
You said it
remember
was like
this
a
shit.
minute though.
I
You
said
said
y'all all
no.
popped
You
up
said it
within
was
a
like a
minute.
minute. No.
Y'all
You
all
don't
popped up
tell.
within a minute, and then Sage came up shortly
No.
after.
That's not
What
what
the
you
fuck is a lie?
said,
All right, bro. You got it, bro.
Darkwan.
You got it. Post the
That's
shit.
not
Hey,
what you said.
hey, Punky,
Y'all
keep
know
playing it.
this live is also recorded, by
It
the way.
Thank
It
you.
will
is.
be
Please
That's
keep
posted.
right.
playing it. Oh, my mama, thank you. Please keep playing it. I'm not finna play with these
Okay, hold
fools.
on,
Y'all
hold
got caught
on.
up in y'all bullshit.
So Sesh is gonna confirm that you said
You
it.
know what I'm saying? So I've always said that. I'm going on record. You can find multiple Pumpkin's lies where I said African circumnavigate. Matter of fact, what Pumpkin was talking about earlier that Zilla asked when they were talking about, would you say that?
Let me ask you a question.
Do you concede to the fact that they were African? No, I don't concede. I asked you a question. Okay, so you don't concede. I got you. So then, hey. So, but I mean, if they're African, then that means dark-skinned people were here prior to 1492. Which I'm asking you, do you concede to that? Africans concede to the ideology. Africans was here before 1492. Right. So do you concede to the ideology? Oh, so if they was here before 1492, I don't know what you was arguing before. So I'm asking you, do you I never argued it. I just said that they was Africans. I said that it wasn't a whole different population that popped out of the ground that don't have no genetic or ancestral ties to Africa. I've always stood on that. Well, once they get more than 20 miles away from Africa, they no longer African. 20 miles? What the fuck is it? Bluetooth to Africa? Get the fuck out of here. Well, why would they keep the same traditions and cultures? That's what still keeps them African. Well, the use of feathers and bow and arrows. Don't think the astrology, the numeric system, the use of glyphs. Well, Mama, Felonious still Texas. So that's how I know. Yeah, but skin people was here before 1492. I got a question, Darkline. Since you said. Look, they all got questions for me. Yeah, you said no because you was like,
Keep that shit.
You said you brought up population wide. Yeah, population wide. They mad about that population. Ain't it no motherfuckers? They mad about that. That was their last. That was their last. It's a simple question because I asked it, and I had to bring it up myself, and then we jumped all over the place. And look at the host. He back. What's the name? Flea Flicker. He black TP. Oh God. Hey guys, is population wide African? No, 97.4%. We read that already. Yeah, we already read that. What you say from one Chinese man, okay, but it's population wide African. It's not 97.4%. So Billy, he already said that they was African. Yeah, that's what we said. The Asian populations are 97.
Wait. Yeah, that's what we said.
That's what we said. No,
yeah,
but
that's what we
look,
said.
then Pumpkin,
okay.
no.
Yeah,
Pumpkin got
that's what the fuck I said. What
Pumpkin got to get to the part where she was like, he didn't say that. Sister was like, no, he did. I'm not about to lie, he did. So it's okay. We can keep listening.
I said
Shut
in
up, liar.
summary, population wide, like all humans,
Shut up, liar.
originate from
Be
Africa.
quiet, liar.
What the fuck else do y'all want me to
some
say?
goofy ass, lying ass, fake
I'm
ass
dead,
niggas.
bro. So what am I saying
what
right
I said this morning. He said
Thank
that they're why originated in Africa.
What am I saying right now?
Okay,
What am I saying right now?
Keep playing it, and then play that clip.
Come on,
okay,
let's keep playing, bro.
let's just keep
So
playing.
keep playing this clip, and then play the actual clip from before.
In the video, the nigga actually asked Kyle, do she concede? He's
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on.
The nigga said, do you concede?
Second time he admitted to it.
That they are African.
My MIA for real. What the fuck? What is going on, bro?
Y'all set tripping.
You're pulling the sesh right now. That's what's up.
Say what?
You don't want to show the whole story. You're pulling the sesh.
What? I'm talking to MIA.
Yep.
Y'all niggas some traders and some set trippers. That's what was going on.
Traders and set trippers.
Who's some traders?
Crazy word.
You, this one-eyed motherfucker above me. Who else was that up there?
Crazy word.
Bitch.
Hold on. What did I do?
What you mean? What you do?
Okay, but y'all. Okay, so I want to know what did I do?
You keep it.
To be fair, you're pulling the sesh right now.
So MIA is up here. MIA.
No, hold on. Hell no. I gotta check. Hold on. I need to get this straight first. What the fuck? What happened?
Caping for
and you ain't telling me what happened. Like I'm in ghost mode.
You caping for disrespectful Africans. You and that little UN is Down syndrome baby above me.
Gotcha. So
who are you talking about? Who? what African are you talking about? Who?
You know who? The
no,
only
I
African
don't.
that was up here.
Who?
J History, nigga.
MIA, you was in here when she was talking to him?
For him? How in the world was I caping for him?
Why this shit though?
Literally said, hold on a second. I literally said, I don't. Hold on a second. I literally said, I don't like this nigga. I said, but we gonna hear him out. We dialoguing. You get what I? Cause we here to dialogue. It ain't about who you like or dislike. We here to have the conversation. I
Hey,
say
yo,
plenty of time that I don't fuck with him. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that I do not fuck with Jay History.
was Jay History just up here?
Nah, it was earlier today. That's what I said. Is
Oh,
that
okay.
what you were talking about? About Jay History? No, I don't fuck with him.
That's y'all best friend.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
he's not
But
my
not, but
best
not,
You was
friend.
kind of
but
soft
That's
not
y'all best
spoken.
MIA.
friend.
MIA.
Hold
Didn't you
on.
say
Then
you
I
was for
remember, if
population
I
But
Y?
remember
listen,
correctly,
okay,
if I remember correctly,
hold on.
Darquan was the
See,
one that said,
this the
y'all ain't my
problem.
people, he my people.
Y'all
Ain't that,
think that how
that's
can
some
we
shit that
have
came out that
how
nigga
can
mouth?
we have dialogue when we attacking? Y'all automatically want to attack. We don't got to do that all the time. We sometimes
Bullshit.
we got to dialogue with each other, y'all. This
Not with
is
that.
this is this is that this
Shoot,
type of
isn't that what
live.
Darquan was doing while you were playing the clip?
Cause I'm
Like
like,
What?
what the
What I
you
was
were
fuck
doing?
literally
going on?
playing the
This
clip,
nigga done
and
left the group
I was
chat. He
trying to
talking
have a
about,
dialogue, and
hold on a
Darquan was
second,
being
hold on a
loud as shit.
second. He
And you
done
really
left
gonna
the
say that?
he left the group chat. He talking about
He played the
mind
clip.
me. I ain't know what was going on. Now I gotta check on MA first. Hold on.
Stop it. He
So
did
you
all that.
good? So you good?
Stop it,
Y'all can still
MIA. You
take my
got in your
miles. I don't
feeling
need
like
miles.
that, folks?
Say what now?
Hey, wait. So you wait. We hear the
I'm just
dialogue. Can
out
you
here
play the
trying
clip
to,
and
I'm just
show if
on
there was
here
actually
telling
an
y'all
actual dialogue
that this
being
nigga
held?
Darquan lying about
Okay.
population Y.
Tell me what I'm
Okay.
lying about.
The nigga said they was African multiple times.
Did I say it or did my source say it?
You
You
said it.
said it.
And okay, so I said it right again,
You said it and Sesh
and that
backed you
was
up
it was
with it.
there after I read my source. And again, my source is sitting in front of me,
After you
and
read your
it
source,
still repeats
you
it.
dead ass said that means they're African. So they're
That's a fact.
African. And you
That's
said
a
it five,
fact.
you said it
That's a
about five
fact.
times.
That's a fact, and they would naturally have to be African. Like I said, in summary, population Y ultimately originates from Africa.
Yeah,
That's my only
You
point.
said that they're
That's
African.
literally
Stop.
my only
that's
Stop.
what I
point.
thought he said.
It
Nah,
You're
is. Now
lying.
they're trying to change that
This a
shit.
whole new
You can
live,
just play the
Sterling.
clip. Just roll the clip, please.
Now they're
Okay.
And
trying to
stop
change
and
it.
stop pulling
Go
the sesh
ahead.
and play the clip before this too. Don't pull the sesh. Play the whole
I don't
thing.
know
Okay.
where. Look, I don't know where it's at.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
can
No,
look.
it's
find it.
right
It's
before
okay. You
this
can
when he
find it.
I
said it.
know, but this is on the replay. It hadn't downloaded yet. It's
Okay,
hard
well, good.
to.
Well, get to download and stop pulling the sesh. Okay, please
It's
continue the clip.
downloading now. So let's just go and hear this out.
Said that y'all want a dialogue.
And that Chinese man. So what it say? What it say, bro? But I thought y'all don't believe in Google. I thought y'all only like peer review. I thought y'all only deal with peer review sources like the one I read that says 97.4.
Ooh, wow, that's how low they had to steep to say that the Native Americans are Africans. That's
No,
how
I've been telling your boy that. I've been telling him about it.
That's how low.
It's low.
Niggas.
Y'all literally claim
Nigga
indigenous.
said it again.
Wait, y'all literally claim indigenous blood, but it's low to steep to ask you where did you come from? How the fuck can you claim? How the fuck can you claim indigenous blood, but it's low for us to ask you where did you come from? What said. Not based off of population wise. Yeah, the out of Asian theory still supports the out of African theory. Yeah, but you didn't show anything on population. I don't know why you're laughing. You didn't show anything on population. Because your theory even proves our theory. That's why I'm laughing. No, but you just lied. You said because you. You want me to go through it again? I'm speaking on pull it up again so we can make some bullshit. Am I speaking on? Somebody else trying to come out of Asia? Pull it up again. Am I speaking on out of Asia or population wide right now? Hey, let me get to it. You got bitches touch my mind power too. Am I got a trick?
Am I speaking on? But y'all want to have a fucking dialogue, right? I can't get a fucking word in, but y'all want a dialogue?
Am I speaking
Just a
on
fucking liar, bro.
or am I speaking on population wide?
Just some sorry ass fucking liars.
I don't see you out of Asia.
One of y'all are sorry as fucking some liars, bro.
Connects with the population wide.
Why you not even in the request or the fucking thing so I could pull you up?
Am I speaking on out of Asia? So I just gave you an answer. Did you hear my answer? Well, then can you pull up that article that shows population wide? Okay. Hold on. I got it right here. Right here for you. It's no problem.
Right here. Up?
Yeah.
Pull up Uwa if you can.
He left.
Man, where's Sage at? I thought Sage was.
He ain't on here yet.
How
We
did you
we
mean
know.
though?
Wait a minute,
This
wait a
nigga
minute.
lie.
Wait a minute.
So Sage, they
Somebody,
said
hold
that
on a second.
Motherfuckers
population
love
wise,
lying so much y'all
Somebody
actually
got
So
a
believe
black
listen,
it.
listen,
screen.
shh,
Yeah, he up
listen, listen,
here. He go.
listen, listen.
Hold on. Yeah, cause he had a black screen, but he up here now. I see him.
Listen to
He
the
just
first
popped
question
up.
she
over
asked
here
Sage.
prior to Columbus, you heard it here. So where did y'all get that population wise African? That's already. That's what they saying. Darquan said it too. I don't know
I
why he
I
left.
thought we bought them up.
Pushback because he know that that's bullshit. But
I thought we bought them up.
hey, the African said it.
I thought we brought them up, you fucking liars.
There's
I thought
sources
we
that
brought them
could
up.
push back on that. Well, they're African. No, that's not true. Nah, they are African. We gonna come back up in the state just to see what they say to each other. Hey, bro, I'm a rock, bro, because at the end of the day, I already showed it. You know what I'm saying? Damn, why does it keep doing that? But okay, here we go. That shit irritating my soul.
So Sage came up to address it on his own, and Darquan ran like a bitch. Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
I ain't
Just
run
making
like
sure.
no bitch. Boy, I peeped y'all play.
What play? We
Stop
didn't do
acting like
shit.
y'all ain't come through this bitch 4 deep like I wasn't on the
Hold on a
game. What the
second.
Hey,
fuck?
Hold
bro,
on.
Sage came up on his own, and y'all are
Stop
some sorry
playing.
ass liars, bro. But please
Stop playing,
keep playing the
fam.
clip to show how sorry of
Stop
motherfuckers and
playing,
liars y'all are.
fam.
Please keep playing the clip.
I ain't never in my life had to run from you guys.
So with
MIA,
No, you're just a liar.
fam. Watch this
hold
shit.
on.
MIA,
Hold on.
you from population Y, right?
Play the clip.
Watch this.
Right.
Hold
Play
up.
the
Watch this.
clip. We don't have time for
MIA,
this
you from
because you already
population Y,
lied.
right?
You
Hey,
already
play the
And
lied.
clip.
we done had this conversation 1,000 times.
Play the
MIA know what's
clip.
going on. We done had
Play
this
the clip.
conversation 1,000 times.
Play the clip.
MIA, you from population Y,
Play the
right?
clip and keep exposing yourselves. Play the clip. Play the clip, Pumpkin. Thank you.
Exactly. Your boy ain't gonna say it because he know the conversation we had.
Play the clip.
Stop that shit, man. Play the clip. I'm staying on what I
Hold
said.
on a
My
second.
First
information in
off,
front of me.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
nigga.
Hold on a second. Let me
I
ask y'all a
said if you
question.
came from the regions that
No,
Hold on.
no.
had the
I
genetic
asked you, was you
markers
from
there.
population Y? You said you was from population Y.
My
That was
people
your
come from them
explanation.
regions,
Hey,
and
can
I
we
say
listen to the
yes.
Okay.
clip
Okay.
Hold on
And
a
so now
second,
did I
y'all.
not
so y'all
say?
can
Go ahead.
expose yourselves further? Play
How?
the
Go
clip.
ahead.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta ask a question. How far back is like when all the original conversation was going on?
About an hour or two before that.
Who?
About an hour or two before that.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. Who was all on the panel?
Billy on. MIA was quiet. Sunrise was on this bitch. Cha Cha was on this bitch. Who the fuck else? Sesh was on this motherfucker. And I don't know. It was just like I think Tom Cruise
No,
too.
Sesh wasn't on here originally. Sesh came up to back you when you said that.
This came after, but it was just you at one time.
No, but play it when Pumpkin gets up there and he said
Was
no. He said it because she tried to twist his words too.
Actually,
was
yeah,
Sterling
Pumpkin
was
was up there
Sterling
with
up
you.
here too?
Nope.
Nah, I
Yeah,
It
don't think
comes
Sterling
after
was up
Sterling
this.
there.
was.
It was after Sterling.
No, it was
I
before
think
Sterling.
Sterling. I
It
think
was
I don't
Darquan
know if
up
Sterling
here.
came
It was
before or
me,
after.
Kai, Darquan, and Cha Cha. Darquan said what he said. You and Sesh came and put them dumbass capes on trying to defend them. So
Which
play
is
the clip.
what did I say?
That was
We
African,
about
but
to
you
hear
trying
it.
to,
No, we about to hear
No,
Got
it.
you.
he
Let
Play it.
go.
he
Let
said that
go. Let's
origin
go.
the
Uh-uh.
origins is
We about to hear
African.
it.
Let's
Like
go. Play it. Play it.
okay,
I
hold
read
on.
the
Let
shit.
me get to it. Let
Because
me
you
get
said
to
it
it.
3 times
Hold
already
on.
on the
So hold
what we
on a
heard.
second. So who's on the panel right now? Is Kai Bill, Cha Cha, somebody with a gray thing, MIA, Sterling, Sesh, and somebody else up here, but Daquan ain't up here.
Yeah, because he ran.
He ran like a little
That was
bitch.
an
No,
hour before.
I
How the
went
fuck did I
back. I
run?
rewound it.
Oh.
The fuck?
I'm trying to get to the original conversation.
Go
See,
Please
is it
get
clicking
to
in
it,
that little
man.
brain?
Hold on.
Yeah, no, that is not clicking the brain. To whip round. That does not click in the brain. Not at all. Okay. You're connecting clean water to the fact that the first Homo sapiens were
Yeah,
found.
this is after. This is after. Go back some more. Go back some more. Because this is when they just started coming up with bullshit.
It's still debated. That's why we have We're gonna do that. Can you name one? We clearly and Ethiopia is on the far east. That is literally every corner of Africa. And then evolution, like, really sped up everywhere else and kind of like.
Is I'm in the right space?
Yeah, it's a little bit before that too, because that's into the conversation. You're at the conversation though.
What y'all want me to keep going? Cause I'm telling you,
Just
it's
go
Keep
back a
going
hard.
little
back to
bit
where
more.
he said it, but Sesh already confirmed that he
Go
said
back
it
a
if
little
you
bit
would have
more.
kept going forward.
Okay.
Sesh is on the panelist before that.
Well, y'all share the lie to Sesh.
Just go back a little bit more.
Right. That's the thing that I was gonna say, and that's the thing I was gonna say. To his point, even when the split between when we get to modern humans.
Is that it, or need to go at some more?
That's the middle of the conversation where he's explaining what we were talking about.
Okay. Let me go back some more.
Unlike y'all, my truth don't never change.
Shit.
You just lied 5 times. Be
How we
quiet.
know your truth don't change because you ain't got
Unlike
a truth.
y'all, my
It's just
truth don't
lies.
change. My truth ain't gotta change.
Yeah, your
My
lies.
shit supported
Change
by
them.
Now, the
science. Y'all shit
overwhelming
ain't. I'm just saying.
consensus is that we came from Africa. What's the problem with that?
So how are they tracking? How are they tracking that? Right?
You want it to be a fact, and there's evidence that might.
No, y'all are saying it like
But
it's
how we
not.
don't understand that? How are they tracking? How are they tracking those migrations and knowing that they coming out of Africa and not
I'm in the right area.
Yeah, you right in the midst of the conversation.
into Africa? Because there are back migrations and out of back migrations and all type of shit. So which migration are they tracking? And how do you know that is that accurate? Because it could be it could be out of your region into fucking Africa theory. There's not a lot of overwhelming evidence to prove that.
Right. Like we literally just have to go off of the evidence. And
Right,
that's it.
it's just like going to court, bro. The way you get convicted is by the overwhelming amount of evidence. Reasonable doubt. Can you use a different? Right. Can you please use a different reasonable doubt? No, because it's the same scenario. Doubt. Yeah, it's really not. It's really it is literally the same scenario. Because niggas get locked up and have to go to court for shit they ain't do damn near. And what comes out in court? The facts. And so when there's
Before this, keep going back.
I would never say this, but I actually kind of agree with them for once. Yeah, it's probably bad.
Hold on real quick, y'all. I got to get back on the flow, y'all. So just when y'all get done, just mute my mic. Cause I got to get up out of here now.
That's a bit. Hey, just go back a little bit more so we can get back to the beginning of the conversation.
You said a little bit more, go back
Just
some more?
yeah, go back some more, just a little bit more.
Okay, hold on.
And we'll mute you.
0.85 million years ago, and then you have the 146,000-year-old skull from China.
Is that about right?
Yeah, I think that's the midst of the conversation. I mean, but shit, we can go back more if you want.
Evidence for both. I don't know why y'all are sitting up here trying to cape and cap.
Yeah, but see, this where does the ancestor of these
Population why? You see what I'm talking about? You see what she does? Literally.
and that's what
I didn't say shit about population. Why?
That's what the conversation was about. You
the farther you go back, they all
He just asked, was there
the farther you go back, they all go to
evidence?
She does this shit all the time, bro.
He mad because I showed what Billy was talking about?
Bro, literally, we're talking about population why, man. Quan doesn't want to answer the question.
We're talking about out of Asia.
So I'll just look it up for everyone so y'all can see who plays with information and who doesn't, because I didn't care about who has more or less or, this supports the out of Africa. I just asked a simple question that can't be answered in intellectual honesty because this is what Africans fucking do for some lame-ass reason. Yes, there's evidence suggesting early primate ancestors colonized Africa from Asia, supporting an out of Asia idea for early primates. It doesn't matter how much. Read them.
keep reading.
Keep
Keep reading, Bill.
And some molecular fossil data hints at Eurasian links to modern humans, challenging a solely African origin. But the dominant scientific consensus still heavily favors Africa as the primary origin for Homo sapiens. Complex regional interactions.
It was
No, man,
shut that bullshit up,
it gets annoying because once again you
got it,
idiots.
bro. We done.
You and Pumpkin both. Like I try to be nice, but y'all are fucking idiots. Once
Yeah,
again,
you got it. I know you mad.
if
I
there
get
was
it, bro.
information that supported
I get mad too.
I haven't insulted nobody tonight.
All I asked,
I get mad too. My age jug
all I
asked was their information supporting out of Africa.
nigga, but you ain't even on my
I mean, all I asked was their information supporting out of Africa.
All right now, Najee. There's information supporting both. I mean, that's just not
But
what
y'all want a dialogue though, right? Y'all like the dialogue, right, Pumpkin?
We don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. We
Y'all
trying to
like the
listen.
dialogue, right?
We trying to listen, bro.
Pumpkin, bro. It's before this.
Darkwan think he got a win when he got his ass whooped today.
You could even. I would have even accepted. Yes, there is evidence. I think your boy just read the facts.
There's evidence. Darkwan, there's not evidence for
it would have been intellectually honest.
Read the facts. Like
all you had to say was yes. All you had to say was yes, there is evidence support. You could have answered in intellectual honesty instead of being a piece of shit and an idiot like you've been doing.
Right. I understand you upset.
You could have easily said, hey, there is some slight evidence supporting. You could have even acknowledged, yes, there is evidence supporting this. And then you could have followed up with, but the general consensus is, but no, your dumb asses only see Africa for some dumb, sad fucking reason. That's all you fucking idiots.
Why are you so mad, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
Because y'all are fucking idiots. It's like arguing.
Because it gets annoying when you ask a question.
It's like arguing with
fucking shit out of Africa. That's why he's mad. Because if at the end of this passage, you could have stated that out of Asia is more supported than out of Africa.
Does it say? But is that what I asked?
You know,
Is that what I asked?
Spazzing on the panel. The reason he's spazzing on the panel is because he recognizes.
I never knew that we would go back to debate
out of Africa theory.
I never
That's the dominant theory about since our time.
It's still debated. That's why he had to beat us.
Because science doesn't do an absolute.
Ma'am, it does.
Since y'all are clearly too fucking stupid, everybody in the chat, please, no. Just because I can't.
Ain't nobody too fucking stupid.
I ain't interrupt nobody.
I ain't finna be too many motherfucking stupid motherfuckers. I'm on my cool
So we'll ask the goddamn chat, since they're too fucking stupid and intellectually dishonest. Did I ask if there was more information, or did I ask if there was just any information, period?
That's your only argument right now? You got it. You right.
Did I ask is there information or evidence?
We all read.
Or did I ask for more or less? Did I ask for more or less? Or did I read?
You got it, bro. My bad, bro.
Period.
You got it, bro. My bad, bro.
Answer the question.
No, you got it, bro. My bad, bro.
No, they're not going to answer the question.
My bad, bro. You're right, bro. My bad.
Yeah, you fucking lose, and then you retreat.
Why you still
Can I read something? No. It's
what the fuck? What else do you want, bro?
Don't retreat. Let's keep it going. You were so energetic earlier. Let's keep the energy going. I just want to read something.
I'm not retreating.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Sesh, please.
Okay, so I got this one article that comes from nature.com. Hold on, let me get to the top of the article. It's a news feed, and I was reading something else and that led me to this. And it's funny that in the second part of this article, it's talking about some Western researchers suggest that there is a hint of nationalism in Chinese paleontology and paleontologist support for continuity. The Chinese, they do not accept the idea that Homo sapiens evolved in Africa.
Darkwan, you still have yet to admit, but if she would have played the clip further,
we're listening.
Sesh admitted to what you
can
said.
respond
Stop
in the
trying to
comments,
lie.
bro. You
Stop
can
trying to lie.
You trying to listen?
This has nothing to do with nationalism, says Wu. And I think he is the dude. If it's not him, it's another one that actually came out within the last 10, 15 years and said what I'm about to read here in a second. It's all about the evidence, the traditional fossils and archaeological artifacts, he says. Everything points to the continuous evolution in China from Homo erectus to modern humans. But the continuity with hybridization model is countered by overwhelming genetic data that point to Africa as the wellspring of modern humans. The study of Chinese population showed that 97.4% of their genetic makeup.
Some of these folks following Chinese propaganda.
97.4% of their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa, while the rest is coming from extinct forms such as Neanderthal and Denisovans.
Hey, old hominids, right?
if there had been significant contributions from Chinese Homo erectus, they would show up in genetic data says Li Hu. This is the whole Chinese geneticist himself. And this is something I remember hearing this the first time about maybe 10, it may not even be 10 years ago, but somewhere in there where they were talking about this.
Yo, brother, can I ask you again? It said 97% of what?
Their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa. So with the rest coming from extinct forms such as Neanderthals and Denisovans.
Right. Wow.
I want to ask a question real quick. Did they just try to make a comparison between population Y and Homo erectus?
You would still have to be African.
Honestly, they did. But what's crazy is they don't even want to admit that part. They don't even want to admit what the nigga said.
Bro, I'm dead.
Everybody in essence, because you got to look at the Homo erectus and
I know.
Hold on, I'm trying to answer your question. If you allow me. What I'm trying to say is Homo erectus or Homo sapien is the template for all humans. So it's going to give us 32 teeth, 10 fingers, 10 toes, 208 bones. This right phenotype is what separates.
So is that a yes?
So again, I'm giving you the answer whether you understand it or not.
Are white people
So the template that makes a human.
No, that's not what
the template of what makes a human.
White
is
people
Homo sapien sapien. That's the template that makes all humans. Homo sapien sapien. Phenotype.
So you're not gonna answer with like a yes or a no?
I'm answering your question. So
is that a yes?
Do white people
she don't want to comprehend.
Right.
So listen to what he say next.
A negroid phenotype?
Is that a yes?
Different. Do white people have a negroid phenotype?
Y'all are dancing. Are they African?
I'm answering your question.
But they come from a migration. They came from fucking Africa. So are they African?
So my answer to that is going to stay the same. Homo sapien sapien is the template for all humans.
So the answer is yes. And not just white people, everybody. Human.
Thank you, Pumpkin. Lying motherfucker. Stupid lying motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you.
That the species Homo sapien sapien itself is African. If you're a Homo sapien sapien, technically you come from Africa.
So
the Caucasians. So we're not talking about the African. But hold on, I want my question.
This is how they derail stuff.
I want my question. Hold on a second. Really yes or no?
So I answered it like 40 times.
Y'all complete timeline. We talking about prehistory. We completing timelines, and he just called these people African that were way out of Africa. Are you serious?
They weren't.
This is what I'm saying. Hold on a second.
Hold on, Pumpkin. The people themselves, this guy's name is Li Hu. A whole Chinese person is saying that they're African. Not me. I'm reading his work.
Damn, he going off Asia?
Okay, why you
Going off Asia, Dilla? Damn, so I can explain. Right.
Chinese man is
Right. Y'all refer to the Chinese man or the crack?
when the Chinese man himself is saying
Chinese and the whites told us.
I really don't need to take it up with him because that's just one man, and there's still a group of scientists outside of him saying, yeah, we're from Asia.
And other scientists are saying
Man, Asia just keep winning.
Came from a white man.
Okay, well, this article actually is if you read it, is the Forgotten Continent. It's talking about fossils that are found. It's talking about the out of China. So this article itself is talking about how they need to give more credit to the Hold on, Pumpkin, hold on.
Y'all eventually claim to be European.
Yeah, Pumpkin, one minute.
I'm sorry.
So this article itself, and I'll go back so you can see it. Hold on. I got it from this right here. How is China rewriting the book on human origin? And then I click this, and going through it, I found, why is it fucking up? Don't do that. Hold on, it's talking about, what the fuck?
Then go to your history and pull it back up.
No, I got it. Hold on, there's a part. Yeah, the 2 routes human evolution. I clicked on this, and it got me here, right? And literally, we read what they're saying. Even though there's a lot of pushback they're talking about, because they're talking about the 100,000-year-old specimens and all that stuff like that, right? They're talking about all that stuff. Peking man and all that stuff. They still, and I quote again. Ready? Let me get to it. But the continuity with hybridization model is countered by overwhelming genetic data that points to Africa as the wellspring of modern humans. Studies of Chinese population show that
I was laughing at genetic data. Crazy
of
work.
their genetics, so we're talking about Chinese people, 97.4 of their genetic makeup is from ancestral modern humans from Africa, with the rest coming from extinct.
We can't pause it. We would have to mute her.
Okay.
She's not at the
Why are we
phone.
listening to Sesh? We're listening to a mall cop talk about genetics and anatomy. Why are we listening to
Because
a mall
Darquan
cop
left him
talk
on his
about
own.
genetics and anatomy?
Because Darquan left him on his own.
I didn't leave him on his own. That's the point.
Definitely did.
We were under. This is the middle of our conversation.
This is before
There's new
that.
evidence that's
I
being
know you want to be
updated,
mad,
right?
Sunrise.
So it doesn't aim to just throw in absolutes and say that this is the only theory, but that is at the moment the general consensus is the dominant theory is the out of Africa model. Unless you have evidence that contests that, we're just going in circles about this at this point.
I mean,
there's no evidence to even contest on the other end because there still hasn't been action.
there's overwhelming evidence. Did you not read? Did you not hear what he read?
That's what I'm saying. Science doesn't aim to deal with absolutes. It's just an explanation of how we of the world, literally.
Science doesn't aim.
It's basically
Wait. Could you please, Tom? Could you please repeat what you just said? Right.
So because there are new theories, there's always new evidence coming out. It doesn't make sense for scientists to say that this is a fact, right? And that things can't change. But right now, the overwhelming consensus is that we came from Africa. What's the problem with that?
So how are they tracking? How are they tracking that? Wait.
You want it to be a fact, and there's evidence that might.
No, y'all are saying it like
you don't understand. How are they tracking? How are they tracking those migrations and knowing that they coming out of Africa and not into Africa? Because there are back migrations and out of back migrations and all type of shit. So which migration are they tracking? And how do you know that is that accurate? Because it could be out of your region into fucking Africa theory. There's not a lot of overwhelming evidence to prove that.
Right. Like we really just have to go off of the evidence. And
right, it's just like going to court, bro. The way you get convicted is by the overwhelming amount of
reasonable doubt. Can you use a different? Right. Can you please use a different
reasonable doubt? No, because it's the same scenario.
Yeah, it's really not. It
is literally the same scenario.
Because niggas get locked up and have to go to court for shit they ain't do damn near.
And what comes out in court? The facts. And so when there's overwhelming
actually, believe it or not, I would never say this, but I actually kind of agree with them for once. Yeah. It's probably a bad example.
That's kind of.
Y'all missing what Dr. Horn is saying.
That's a fact.
I'm pretty sure.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Even like Seth said, we don't agree, but I'm pretty sure me.
Hold on a second, y'all. Y'all missing what Dr. Horn is saying.
It's not always the truth. Just think about OJ.
Can I speak for just a minute? Y'all missing what he's saying.
That was a dumb
He's saying in the court, the facts come out. It's up to the jury.
No.
The jury decide the results of the case. Even when all the facts come out, motherfuckers can be racist and say, well, they guilty.
You don't know where the oldest genetic sampling comes from in Africa?
At the end of the day, the evidence and the facts come out, period.
Let's talk about the genetic sampling.
Beyond that, the jury decide the case. You get what I'm saying? That's what he's saying.
That was a definitive answer, Daquan.
Host, can you mute your mic because you're snoring?
I'm not even snoring. That ain't me. And
the jury.
That is me. The jury being.
We have the highest. Hold on. If it brings up the facts, why do we have the highest exoneration
rate?
What the fuck are y'all bringing?
Y'all literally did
that shit went slap over their head.
went spray over their head.
No, it's not gonna be exoneration. What I say is, they're basically assume that you have out of Africa theory. How do y'all know these motherfuckers not making a mistake? Because they make mistakes. Because you're talking about overwhelming amounts of evidence. So assume that in court, overwhelming amount of evidence. If that was the case, it would be a fact right now. So assume that the out of Africa theory is in court.
Facts are not better than scientific evidence.
Oh my God.
So assume that the out of Africa theory is in court with the out of Asia theory. The facts that support each case would be brought. But in this world, in today's science, there's an overwhelming amount of truth that proves the theory of out of Africa more so than the amount of evidence that proves the out of Asia theory. So in a court would be the general consensus of the people, i.e. the science community. The science community would say, well, since there's an overwhelming amount of evidence on the side of out of Africa, we would have to agree that this would more likely be the case.
Okay, can I say something too? Can I get?
And these folk brought up exonerations. I'm dead.
Can I get the big screen one more time? So here's the two models that they had, right? Make it bigger. And they have, even with the alternative, which this is the out of Asia theory, right? This one is saying that, again, it comes from the Middle East somewhere, it goes into Africa, Europe, goes into Asia. It's still not saying it originated in Asia. I want to point that out. And then again, it says Homo erectus descends in the Middle East, which give rise to hominid groups in Europe, East Asia. Yeah. There's another one, and this is the one they're actually kind of going with. And when you kind of read through all of it, it's not this one. This is the one that they've pretty much shut down. The one that they're going with is that they migrate out of Africa, then like evolve or do their thing in the Middle East and then go. So nonetheless, it's still, because this one is the one that's going back to like the 90s. Shit. It's time to pray. Yeah. So and then it literally says it.
Mind you, the Middle East is Western Asia.
So when did the Middle East become in Africa?
I don't know, bro. They slow.
Works with IVPP.
And Dark Card, you mad? You don't even know your father.
Okay, bro.
I can't say that name.
Can't look him up.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, he a bum compared to mine.
Province, including partial jaws and 9 teeth, dated back to 125,000 years ago. 125 to 100,000 years ago, the molar teeth.
You a bomb compared to your daddy.
Roots and complex grooves, remnants of those from Denisovans. She says a third idea is even more radical. It emerged, and that's this one. Right? Where was I at? There is more radical. It emerged with Martina Torres and her colleagues compared more than 5,000 fossil teeth from around the world. The team found that Eurasian specimens are more similar to each other than the African ones. That work in more recent interpretations of fossil skulls suggests that Eurasian hominoids evolved separately from African ones for a long stretch of time. These researchers propose that hominoids that left Africa 1.8 million years ago, see again, they're still coming out of Africa, were eventually a source of modern humans. Their descendants mostly settled in the Middle East where climate was favorable, and then produced waves of transitional hominids that spread elsewhere.
The Middle East, not
coming
Africa.
out of
Stop
Africa.
listening to mall cops.
It literally says coming out of Africa first.
Please, can we stop
y'all
listening to
still
the
don't
mall
know.
cops?
East is not
This is
Africa.
crazy, dog.
But you just heard him say it came from Africa first.
I think that's what
It's settled in the
he's
Middle East.
talking about, Sinet.
Skip over that.
The back migration.
Thinks the Middle East is in Africa. That's why he said that.
No, he literally read.
Yeah.
He literally read. It said they left Africa 1.5 million years ago and settled in the Middle East.
Homo heidelbergensis was in Eurasia as well for over 780,000 years.
Right, but we're at
And that's the ancestor of that's the Homo erectus though. The Homo heidelbergensis is
The Homo heidelbergensis is the ancestor of the Neanderthal, Denisovan, and the Homo sapiens sapien. Right. 780,000 years ago.
Where did it come from?
It was in Eurasia and Africa.
Where did ancestors come from?
It was in Africa.
Push solution. Yeah, push solutions. It looks like the Middle East is not in Africa. It's in Asia.
So y'all skipped over the part where it said they migrated out of Africa 1.8 million years ago.
Are you trying to use him as like a talking point?
I mean,
Yeah,
you're using his
basically.
talking point. You're using his talking points.
No, I'm not.
It's cool if you do it.
acknowledge
Problem
your
if I do
talking
it.
points, because you still have yet to acknowledge
Okay,
your
and my
talking
Okay,
points.
well, let me ask him this
repeat.
question. Let me ask
I
him this
will
question.
repeat the talking points I made.
So
the
wait,
talking
so
point
you're
I
saying
made was that research shows modern humans,
right,
including population Y,
right,
all ultimately originate from Africa.
and their species as a mammal, they came from America. So they were a shrew and then crawled from America to Africa, became a primate, and then became an African.
Having a conversation with you was draining.
Okay, so but you said that
That's a part of the story, though.
We're talking about, again, y'all moving the goalposts. We're talking about population Y. when they
you don't even say that you said population Y was African until Sage came up to
I
check you
literally
about
just
it.
read it again. What the fuck?
You didn't say that though. Say exactly what you said. It's 5 people up here saying what you said, and you still sitting up here lying.
Hey, bro, if you don't stop all that fucking muting every time I'm talking, fam, because y'all be complaining about this
you're
shit.
rambling.
Stop fucking muting, bro. I'm not rambling.
You
just
are.
choosing not to listen. Again,
No, say
God
what you
damn, bro,
said.
can I fucking talk? Shit, why is it all the time when I'm
Look,
talking
he
you do this
definitely
shit?
said that because he's going off
Okay, bro.
evolution.
Here I am again. I literally read this motherfucker from top to bottom, and I'm only at the bottom. I didn't even give you the backup of the history or the reason why it's supported by genetics.
I don't care about what you're talking about.
I said, I know you don't, because you want to talk when you want to talk and don't want to interrupt you, right? So when I read this motherfucker from top to bottom, it was genetics as well as fossils that supported the ideology that population Y migrated out of Africa, which I stated.
Can you talk about the
therein-
point that you were proving with MIA? Because that's not when you were reading that.
Okay, exactly. So, which would prove therein those people who are from population Y would inevitably be African. That's what I said. If you're from population Y, you come from a group that migrated out of Africa.
if you're from
Are
population
Africans
Y,
mammals?
you
Hold
said
on, Sunrise. Are Africans mammals?
Gotcha, bro.
Are they mammals?
You always
I asked Sterling this shit last night.
Are they mammals?
Talking to this guy's this shit.
Well, so wait, is it a yes or no? I'll ask Bill. Bill,
I don't like to talk to powder heads like
Bill,
that.
are human beings mammals?
Absolutely.
So does that mean they migrated from Brazil to Africa?
I mean, that's where the first mammals evolved, wouldn't that?
That's what science says. Well, science says this, guys.
Yeah.
But here's
We're
the thing.
talking
Here's
about-
what they'll
are we
say. They'll
talking
be
about-
like,
are we
but
talking about
human
Homo
life
sapiens?
started in Africa, so humans are African. But if life, period,
because
started
the
somewhere else, that would
conversation-
make the life, the original life.
I don't know why y'all doing
comes
this
from
dumbass
America,
shit.
regardless.
Listen,
Okay,
can we get a
tell me
basis?
if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Can we get a basis? The basis is where did Homo
Science
sapiens?
saying this is my question. Is science
Where
saying
did we're
is
talking about
science
Homo
saying
sapiens?
humans started
One
off?
second. We're talking about Homo sapiens, right?
Uh-huh.
We're talking about Homo sapiens, anatomical Homo
Right.
sapiens.
Right.
Wait,
If we go and find,
did the world start with
goddamn.
Homo sapiens, or was that
No,
something
we're
before?
talking about humans. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Y'all moving the
but
goalposts.
don't
We were
humans have
talking
an
about
ancestor, yes or no?
humans. The
Dark
question
I'm
was,
asking,
and
I'm not
now,
saying
and this
this
what
is
happened
right or
last
wrong.
night. This
I'm
what
just
happened last
asking.
night. Y'all moved the goalposts. We were
Is my
talking about
logic
where
correct?
did listen, bro. We were
Okay.
talking about where did humans start?
Right.
Homo sapiens. Now you guys are going back years before that to things that are not Homo sapiens. Can we have
Okay.
a conversation about
Right.
Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens specifically?
Okay.
Okay, that doesn't make them African though. Just
So
because they
wait, is
evolved
the
in the
Homo
area
sapien the first mammal?
doesn't make them African.
That's not the argument. Is the Homo sapien the fucking first human?
Okay, so what you're saying is that the first mammal migrated from America and then became a primate in Africa? and then became
I
human?
ain't saying none
Is
of that
that
shit.
no? Is that what science said? I'm
You're
not saying is that
moving the
what you're saying.
goalposts.
I'm saying
You're
does
moving the
that what
goalposts. You're trying to
is
prove
that
a
what
point
science
by
says?
moving
Is
beyond the
my logic of the
goalposts.
timeline correct?
That's
Because
why
you
I don't
said
talk to
1.6 million
powderheads,
years
bruh.
ago
They
humans.
don't listen,
So
bruh.
225 million years ago, that
God
same human was a
damn.
shrew in America, and then that shrew migrated to Africa and then became a primate, and then eventually evolved into a human being.
That's why I don't talk to powderheads. They don't listen, bro. They just think on their
Oh,
own.
you can't answer the
Their brain
question.
just go left, right, up, and
So
down.
you can't answer the
Again,
question.
can we have a conversation
I'm not. No,
specifically
no, I'm
about?
not gonna. No,
Watch this. Watch
no, I'm
this.
gonna
Can
stay
we
on
have
it.
a
I'm gonna stay on
conversation?
it.
Exactly, because we
Okay, then
cannot
let
have
me
a
ask you.
conversation
Okay,
about
so
Homo
wait. You're
sapiens.
talking about
We
human
can't
Because
talk
beings.
Homo
about what you
sapiens,
Where's
said,
the
so
Homo
where's the
we're gonna
sapiens,
holotype
talk about
spec?
something
Homo
else because you're not
sapiens
Where's
going
the
are
anywhere.
a
holotype
specific
specimen
group.
being held?
Fam, listen, we're
Where's
talking
the
about Homo.
holotype
No,
specimen
no,
being
no, no, no,
held?
no. You're not gonna ask me no crazy ass question like that, bro.
Because you don't even know what the
Again,
fuck we talking
no, no,
about.
no, no, no. You don't, and I don't give a
Mm.
shit if you think I do. Me giving a fuck what a powderhead think in my life wouldn't matter to me. This is what I'm saying. We're talking about Homo sapiens, fam. You steady moving the goalposts. I'm talking about where did the modern human begin? The Homo sapiens sapien. Nothing before that, nothing beyond that, not the shrew in America, none of that shit. And if we look at history, where the Homo sapien began, what we are considered to be today, would be Africa. That's it. Fight with your kids, fight with your mama. I don't give a fuck. I'm just putting the
Okay,
information that's already out there.
So Africa was a stopping point for where they for them to further evolve. So that doesn't make them
If
African.
that's what the fuck you want to say, I don't
So
give a
then why
fuck.
does it say
If we're
that they
not talking
started in
about Homo sapiens,
Africa?
bro, I'm not having any other conversation beyond that shit. Because what y'all trying to do is make another conversation out of it. I'm
No,
talking
I
about
mean you
Homo
don't want to
sapiens.
Oh,
admit.
Where
My
the
thing
fuck did the
is you
Homo
still have
sapiens
yet to
begin?
admit that you double down on the fact that these people are
Yes,
African
population
and
wide is a
African today.
migration out
No,
of
but
Africa.
again, you're not doubling. You're doubling down on
God.
shit you did not say.
I'll ask this
Exactly,
since
bro.
we'll put it
Yeah,
in kids terms. Hey, Darkwan, if a caterpillar starts
I'm
in
dead.
Asia and that
I don't
caterpillar
know. I don't fucking know.
crawls all the way to
I don't
Africa and
know. I don't fucking know.
becomes a butterfly, is
I
the
don't
butterfly
know. I
African?
don't know. I don't fucking know.
Come
I don't
on,
fucking know.
man.
That
Look,
Bill
Until
fool.
we're
it's
having a
a
That
conversation
Bill
about
simple
is
Homo sapiens, I
funny,
don't know.
bro.
Until we're having a
Bill's funny
conversation
as
about
fuck
Homo
for
sapiens,
that.
I don't know.
Right. We know you don't know.
Until we're
We
on a
know you
level
don't
playing
know. You want
ground.
to know why
Until
you
we're on a
don't
level
know?
playing ground,
Because you
I
have
don't
an
know.
African IQ.
That's right, correct. And so does your dad. But let's go. I don't give a
Oh,
shit, bro. Let's
oh,
go.
really, really,
That's a fact. That's a
really.
fact.
That
That's a
really.
fact. Anytime I looked him up, he's considered African American.
Yeah. Is
That's
that
a
a
fact.
reclassification?
That's a fact. Now he's reclassified. So what the fuck am I then? If he's
A
reclassified,
reclassified African.
Love ass.
okay.
A
But I'm
reclassified
I'm an
African.
actual African, but your dad is reclassified, bro.
A
I don't want to
reclassified
talk to a
African. Yeah.
powderhead. I'm
You
not wasting
are.
my
You
time.
are. You are. You are
I'm
Marcus
not wasting
Garvey.
my time,
Right.
bro.
Wait.
I'm
How do
not.
you know you're an
I'm not.
actual
He doesn't
African?
know. He
He
can't prove
said,
it.
I asked him, I said, his father is
He can't prove
classified
it.
as an African American.
No,
If you
He
go
but
look
can't
his
prove
father
it.
Darkwan,
up, watch this. If you go look his father up, his father is on
Darkwan,
all the
on some real
documents, they
shit.
will say he's an
Outside of
African
the
American. Hold up.
outside
But
of
now watch
Africa
this. Watch
theory,
this
how
though.
do you
Hold
know
up.
you're
Watch this.
African?
This is what I'm
Does that
talking
say
about.
on his birth
Watch this shit.
certificate?
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, fam. Now, when we say his dad is African, he says he's misclassified. But he says the reason why I think the way I think is because he knows for sure I'm African.
Mm-hmm.
Make this shit make sense, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You
This
said
shit
you're
is a joke.
African,
Y'all are
but no
jokes,
proof of it.
She's
bro.
the Native
I'm
American,
not
right?
wasting my
Wait,
fucking
she's
time.
the Native American?
If we not gonna have a
Is she the native?
real
Well, you seem to be
conversation,
the
bro,
expert. Is she the Native
I'm
American?
shaking, bro.
Is
I'm
she
not
the
finna
Native
do it.
American?
Cause arguing with y'all is
Is she the
bird
Native
brain shit.
American? Because on paper she's Native
He's
American.
off that powder again
Right. You
right
don't want to
now.
answer. Right.
He
You can keep
powdered
going with
up,
that,
bro.
but
Just
I'm gonna
like he
keep
said, the
embarrassing your
people that were
intelligence.
Legit, bro.
reclassified
I
were
keep
white
embarrassing you every
and they
time.
were reclassified to
I did
Negroes.
not say they were white. Jesus.
You
What
did.
the
Oh,
fuck?
I
You
got
did.
them. He was talking about
I'm not finna do this shit with y'all, bro. You
He was
got it.
talking about
I
white
said they
people.
were white. You right.
Darkwon thinks these people
Those
are
are
There
the
you
Negroes
go.
reclassified
That's the
reclassified.
Negroes.
picture of the
Those are the
people.
people that
These
That's
got
are the
correct.
reclassified to
reclassified
Negro.
Negroes.
They're
Yeah,
they're from that tribe. Yes, that's correct.
These are the reclassified. These are Negroes, y'all.
If they are Rappahannocks, yes, the Rappahannocks were misclassified.
These are the people Darquan says are Negroes. Just want y'all to know.
I didn't say they were Negroes.
He giving it the pass to everybody.
No.
I didn't say they were Negroes. The government said
you showed you showed us this picture, and then you said
I didn't
the
say
government
they were
said
Negroes.
these
The
are
government said they were Negroes.
Oh, how about this one?
I didn't say they were Negroes. The government said they were Negroes. What the fuck do y'all want to argue about?
Right. So who owns Ancestry.com?
Bro, I'm not finna do it.
It
You
says
drain it.
right
I'm
here,
not gonna hold you,
Blackstone
bro.
Group, a major investment group, owns the majority stake in Ancestry.com. And its co-founder, Steven Schwarzman, is a Jewish, but Ancestry ownership is shared with the GIC. And while Blackstone figures are prominent, ownership isn't singular. Blackstone acquired Ancestry in 2020, raising concerns about genetic data privacy. But the company itself isn't solely owned by a Jew, but a largely private equity firm with diverse investors. So now we see right here that
What
clearly
the fuck does that have to do with population wide exiting
Israelis
Africa?
own
You didn't even want to
Ancestry.com.
say that
What
population
the
wise was
fuck does
Israelis
African.
that have
own
to
Stop
do with
trying to
population
lie.
wide leaving Africa?
Israelis
This
own
what the fuck I'm talking about,
Ancestry.com, yet
bro.
it's illegal for them to take an
We just about to go
Ancestry.com test.
everywhere. So we about to go everywhere, right? We
Uh-huh.
just about to go everywhere.
No,
We
you
might
just
as
not
well,
you
because
not
All right,
fully
so
your
there.
ass
can we
is
close it?
lying.
Can we close
You
it up?
that
Where we
far
going to?
behind.
You bringing up
You that far
Ancestry.com as if
behind.
prior to Ancestry.com, these people did not already find out where the fuck these Homo sapiens that came from. What the fuck does
What?
this have to do with Ancestry.com?
Okay, I asked you a question earlier. What's the oldest genetic sample that comes from Africa?
Oh my god, bro.
You don't know.
I know what the
Just say
oldest
you don't
what's
know.
the names are though.
You don't.
I
How
can
old
I
is
can
it?
I can I
How?
can name
I'm
you I
asking
can
a
name
very
you
specific
one second.
question. What
I
is
can
the
name
oldest
listen,
genetic DNA
listen.
sample that comes from Africa? There's only
Bro,
one answer.
I know about Jebel
So you
Irredu
don't
in
know.
Morocco. Listen, damn,
So
bro.
you don't know.
So you're
Right.
gonna ask
That's
the
what I'm
question.
saying. Again,
You're gonna ask
I'm
a
not.
question.
We're not going to entertain him.
How that
We're
just
not going to
destroyed the
entertain
whole
him.
argument. I
We're not going
mean,
to entertain him because he doesn't know answers to specific questions he should know the answer to if he wants to be taken seriously about the topic. He doesn't.
This powder head not finna keep dropping me, bro. This shit is OD, bro. Hey,
I
come
didn't
on.
drop. I mean, I don't know who
You're
dropped
not the
you.
powder head.
Well, can we at least answer questions when they're asked instead of
As
deflecting and
long
running
as
around
they're
the direct
focused
question?
on the
Y'all,
fucking
I could
Homo
answer the
sapien.
question.
Why
y'all like
can't
to
he?
I
ask
could
Why
answer
can't
Jesus,
he
it.
answer
bro.
the question?
y'all like to
This
Now
is
what
ask
do you
I'll
thoughtful
give
do
you
you
what
questions
want
I
me to
know. I'll
teach you?
give you
and
Do
what
you want
I
me to
deflect,
teach
know.
you what it is?
but
God
never answer a
damn, now
fucking
you
question
just
directly?
said answer the fucking
Do
question. A
you want me
bitch
to
won't
teach you
shut
what it
up.
is? Well, you don't know the answer though.
Damn, man, calm down on that powder, man.
You don't
God,
know the
this
answer.
overly excited ass weirdo. Calm your happy ass down. Shit. So listen, what I know from what I'm reading, it says Jebel Irredu is a fossil that's 315,000 years old, right? That's the fossil that they have.
They
Then they
didn't.
also use.
That's not a
I'm
genetic
done.
sample.
I'm done,
The
bro. Now,
sample.
okay, so
The
now we're going to
sample.
genetics.
He
Exactly. Let's
doesn't
go
know
to
what a
genetics. Hold up.
genetic sample is, dog. He's
Hold
using
up.
a
Hold up.
fossil record that's
No,
based off
they
of
got the genetic
that's
portion of it too.
geology, bro.
One second.
I said genetic sample.
One second. I got the
Are you
genetic portion as
confused by
well.
my words? I
No, I
said
got that. One second. I
genetic.
got the genetic portion. I got you. One second.
Okay, yeah. Put him on the
One
big
second.
screen so he can show it. Show
I
us the
can't. What's
oldest
the name?
genetic DNA sample.
I can't do it on this page.
You want me to? So you want me to pull it up and prove that you're wrong, or I could pull up your fake shit?
Hold up.
Because there's no genetic sample 300,000 years old.
I got you.
You just said this is recorded. Chat. He just said that the oldest genetic sample from Africa is over 300,000
I
years
just
old.
told you I'll give you what I. Hold
That
on.
is a
Wait.
blatant lie and a
Did I
spread of
say that? Did I
misinformation.
say that, you powderhead, or did I say I will give you what I got? Did I say that? Did I make that claim, or did I?
300,000.
Okay, bro, you got it, bro.
You didn't say that?
I know your ears ringing right now.
Panel. What
I know
was
your
the
ears
years he gave
ringing.
on that?
I know your
He
ears
did
ringing
say
like a motherfucker.
300,000.
Yeah, he
We
did just say
waiting for you to
300,000.
answer.
Right.
Hey, I know your ears ringing. I get it, bro.
You just said
I get it.
300,000. Did you not?
Zilla, just
You
let him
gon'
come. Let him come to the answer.
yeah. There you go, Zilla. Just let me come to the answer.
Bruh, you should know this answer off top. This is one of the.
I shouldn't.
You
I
should
don't.
know this
study this
answer.
shit.
Like it's a very.
Because the out of Africa
Listen.
theory, you talk about genetic evidence that it's backed by, and when you talk about genetic evidence from dead people or fossils, this is something that's crucial to
to their narrative. Because that's all it is a narrative.
Please stop.
This nigga lying in the comments too.
Please stop it. Not you getting hyped up by the powder head.
But what's the old? I mean, it's a very simple question. You know, this isn't rocket science.
Wait, say it again.
There's a definitive answer.
What is it?
I've asked you 5 times. You don't know the question?
No. What is it? You tell me the answer.
The answer is 15 to 18,000.
Don't tell him.
That's what I just pulled up.
Don't teach him. You gotta pay tuition.
I got approximately 15,000 years ago.
Oh,
do you know what the oldest?
300,000.
I know, but do you know what the oldest genetic sample from Asia is?
DNA. No, I wouldn't know that.
40,000 years old. When you guys are going off of this theory, you're not going off of genetic evidence of the bones that they found. This is why I said a lot of people don't understand fossilized bones. You're not going to get a complete sample. But last night you argued me on that. You was trying to say that they got this DNA and they don't have it sampled to even know who these people are.
Bro, this going on YouTube. He said 300,000 years. So now it's 15,000. Motherfucker got a lot of research to do.
Are you dense, bro? I think you dense. And it's blowing me, bro. I literally stated, I'll show you I'll tell you what I have here in front of me. And what I said was Jebel Iridu, which was a fossil. Now, did I know if it had DNA or not? No, but I gave you what I had, bro. So would you stop with the dumbass shit you doing, bro? Because it's not like you're proving me any type of wrong or way, bro. Like it's not, bro. Just chill, fam.
What happened, y'all? I just got back. What going on?
The powder head is
go further back in the clip. You need to go further back in the clip from where you was playing it before you left.
Oh Lord.
Where is my shit? Let's see.
I'm gonna upload as soon as it get done. Download. I'm gonna upload it. Try to upload it to YouTube. It's over 12 hours. I'm gonna have to split it in half. Anything over 12 hours, I got to split it. Cause YouTube only accept 12 hours videos.
Least developed continent in the world, them people, they're leading the advancement in technology. Yep.
What?
Yep. Y'all so smart over there in Africa. Goddamn. We should listen to everything.
I think he just took another hit.
Hey, fractals.
Was you hear about the
Well,
fractals?
let me ask Pumpkin the same question. How old is the oldest genetic sample from Africa?
Here it is.
You asked us this before.
So this is what I had.
Said 300,000 years.
So this is what I pulled up here. So right.
You said 300,000 years, right?
1 second. Let me give you what.
And then you went to 15,000.
Okay, bro.
It's recorded.
I'm gonna wait till you get.
It's clipped.
You still.
It's too late. It's clipped. You already.
You relax. You relax. Okay.
Everything's recorded anyway. So.
Oh, it's there.
So it says the strongest evidence comes from the DNA. Right? In the 1980s, the development of the advanced genetic sequencing allowed scientists to trace human ancestry back through time. Populations in Africa have the highest genetic diversity of any human on Earth. Populations outside of Africa, Europe, Asia, America are genetically much more similar to each other. This indicates a quote-unquote founder effect, meaning a small
You read this last night, didn't you?
Exactly. Thank you. Meaning a small group of Africans migrated out and populated the rest of the world, carrying only a subset of the original diversity, mitochondrial Eve. By tracing back mitochondrial DNA.
That's not what I asked.
Whoa, 1 second.
You're not answering the question directly.
I'm giving you what I got, right?
I'm asking
he did
you a
read this
direct
last night. I
question.
remember, and I commented on it too.
I'm asking a direct question. What is the oldest DNA sample from Africa and where?
That's a fact. You got
It's not a long answer.
You got that part.
It's a number. It's a number and a location.
You got that fact. Here's the part.
The only thing that should be coming out of your mouth is a number and a location.
Here's the part that you're missing.
And you can't even answer a number.
No.
You got
to answer.
Zilla got this IQ map up, so you must be on to something.
I got him hot. I know. Either he
not really.
He pulled his IQ map.
He's hot or hot.
We're not
One of the
here
two.
when it took him 5 minutes to understand what he was saying, and then it took him another 2 minutes to even pull it up, and then
because I didn't have it pulled up. What the fuck are you saying?
Chinese?
What am I? AI? Am I AI?
Genetic sample from Africa. Where and when?
To which I will concede that the statement that you made. Yes,
What?
there's
But
one
it's a
in Asia.
specific
Hear
answer.
me,
You're
God
not
damn, you powderhead
answer the
bitch. Can I
question. It's a
finish?
specific answer.
Shit, bro.
It's
I
either you
can't
don't
talk to this
know
nigga,
or
bro.
you're gonna say
Oh, my
Morocco
nigga,
from
can I talk?
15 to 20,000 years
Hey, my
ago.
nigga, can we have a
Like, you know what I'm
dialogue?
saying?
Hey,
Like,
real talk, my boy. Like, you really,
only two
little
correct
bro, you
answers.
tweaking, little bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, calm down with the tweaking, fam. Jesus, I can tell you tweaked up right now. So if you listen, I said I conceded to the fact that what I researched, that yes, over 40,000 years ago, there's a genetic sample in Asia, and 15,000 years ago, there's a genetic sample in Africa. Here's the smoking gun, though, right? That through mitochondrial
Bro,
DNA,
what the
what?
fuck, bro?
Here we go. Through mitochondrial DNA, right? Genetics trace all humans back to Africa 200,000 years ago. Like that's a consensus in science.
But do they have a sample for these humans going back
They've utilized mitochondrial DNA,
200,000 years
man.
ago?
They've utilized mitochondrial DNA,
Man, these
and
crackers
as
got
well
them
as
whipped, man.
as
Yeah,
well
okay, so
as through the Y
the
chromosome.
caveman Neanderthal Denisovan took over Africa.
It's as well as through the Y chromosomes. Similarly, tracing back the Y chromosomes, the father to son points back to a male ancestor in
Okay,
Africa.
so pure
Do they
humans
have
got
these
taken over
ancestors?
by
Hold on.
Neanderthals
Do
and
they have this
Denisovans.
common
Got you.
ancestor?
Got you.
That's my question. Do they have the common ancestor?
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
You said that they trace back to a common ancestor. You're talking
It
like the
says all
mitochondrial
living
D.
human beings, yes, trace
Okay, so do
by
they
tracing
have the
mitochondrial
common
DNA.
ancestor that you're referring to?
Who are you talking about? Who is they?
She's
Do science?
asking you, how do you compare her DNA to someone found thousands and
No,
thousands of
that's
years
not what.
ago?
No. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking
Cat,
them
you just want to come up here
the
and argue,
common
I see.
the
But go
common
ahead.
ancestor that you guys
Go ahead.
speak of. Is there a fossil record and or a genetic sample
That's exactly
from
what
this
I just
common
said. Yeah,
ancestor?
that's exactly what I just
Well,
said. And in
the
the comments,
oldest
I
let
said,
me
of
explain.
course.
The oldest genetic sample doesn't come from West Africa. It comes from North Africa. So the
No, it comes
oldest
from East
genetic
Africa,
sample, yeah,
actually.
they could
It comes
only
from East
prove
Africa.
a genetic DNA from North Africa being old, but they can't do it in West Africa. There's no fossil record of it.
Yeah, there's nothing in West Africa. It
Oops.
compares because what they
Oops.
do, archaeology,
So
okay,
you can argue with him because he says the shit comes
they
from
find
Asia.
these remains.
Yeah.
They find these remains, they take samples, okay? You know how they, you dig up bones and stuff and you find DNA in there? That's what they use.
I know, but Kat, it's for
Okay.
Africa. The oldest genetic sample is 15,000 years ago. When you
So
talk about
now,
Asia, it's
so now it's
40,000 years
actually
ago. This is why the out of Asia theory is still being
it's
debated.
actually 200 to 300,000.
Kat, no, it's not. Kat,
Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not.
Yes, it is. Show me anything that says it's
All right,
not.
I got you.
Okay.
Lies getting ugly for West Africa.
Why is it though that nothing's found in West Africa? It's always
No,
in North Africa, the Moroccan,
nothing older
they
than
found the others
20,000 years.
there, and then in Ethiopia, but somehow the
Right.
North and
I
the
think this is
East.
it. Hold on.
And they say North Africans aren't black, so we're talking about
Right, and East
white
Africans
DNA,
ain't black.
white people DNA, because y'all say
Right.
North Africans
Yeah,
ain't
it's
black.
it's
So
not it's not clocking. Yeah,
yeah,
it's not making sense.
yeah. We could play this game because I'm mixed, so I could play. I could see the flaw
Okay,
in.
I can play
I
it
see the
too. Let's
flaw
do
in
it.
the narrative. I
Okay, I
can't
see
pick a
it.
side. I
Nigga,
see
you
the
are the
stupidity
flaw in the
from both
narrative.
continents.
I see
Oh my
what you're
God.
doing.
You are the fucking flaw in the narrative, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
We're just saying.
tell that to the 400 million
Why is
Europeans
not the
that own
oldest
the
found in West
Africa.
Africa?
Kat is right here.
400 million Europeans took over 1.6 billion Africans, and they trying to tell us something?
What are you? So you're
Okay.
European now?
So the
No, what
oldest
I'm
Okay, what
successful
the
saying is,
fuck
human
did they have to do with
DNA
is
you?
sample from
crackers in
Africa
Asia
Leave
are
that
whooping
shit
are
alone,
Africans'
man.
asses on a daily.
15,000 to
Listen,
18,000 years old, recovered from remains in Morocco, Tanzania, Malawi, and Zambia, overcoming the usual degradation in warm climates thanks to careful extraction from ear bones and other sites. What's that say? Ear bones?
so
Ear
ain't
bones? And
Tanzania? Ain't that in East Africa, Southeast Africa?
yeah,
West
so
Africa.
North, Morocco would be North,
Yeah, not West
Tanzania,
Africa.
Malawi, Zambia. Zambia's like South. overcoming the
And,
usual
yep. And
degradation in
Zambia
warm
is the only
climates.
country that's
I'm
not
gonna
a
No,
vet in
go.
Africa.
Yes, ma'am. Get
it's
go to
older.
your
It's
room. I'll
older
be up
than
just
that.
a moment because
It's
I got to
older than
deliver
that.
medicine up there.
It's older
I'll
than
be on
that.
the way. Okay.
It's older than that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The oldest successfully sequenced human DNA from East Asia. Oh, East Asia. No,
Oh,
we don't want Asia,
oh
darling.
no!
We need Africa.
Say hello to your
Well, so you're
father.
trying to say Asia is older than
Say
Africa?
hello to your
Oh, no,
father.
no, no. You know what? I'll
Queen,
pull up.
the landmasters.
I'll pull
Hello,
up
my
one that
The
says
children. I'm here.
Africans.
I'm
landmasters.
here, my children.
Oh, now you're trying to be
I'm here, my
funny.
children.
Hold
You're
If
on
trying
a
to be
Africans can
funny.
second.
turn Asian, Asia can turn
Oh, you're trying
African.
to be funny.
Hold on a
Okay.
All
second.
you got to do is move
Okay.
from
Hold
Asia
on.
to Africa if you want to
Yeah.
be
Go
African.
Hold
on,
on, Cat.
pumpkin.
Hold on just a second. So
Yeah.
this is what I read. It says the oldest human DNA sample in Africa, around 18,000 years old, were found in Malabacy, Tanzania, and other sites in Malawi. Malawi is like South Africa, ain't it?
Yeah.
She just put it up, pumpkin. What are you? The oldest test is from Morocco.
What?
It's from Morocco. You can look it up.
This is what I put. I said, where in Africa is the oldest genetic sample found? That's what I put in, and that's what I'm reading.
Yeah, but I think what you're gonna find
Oh my
is
god.
there's a difference when you look up the oldest like Homo sapien, you'll find that in
The
Morocco.
oldest genetic sequence from Africa comes from Morocco.
But
All right,
as
so so
far
so
as
so here's hold on.
that'd
Let
be
me say this though.
Morocco.
Let me say this,
I
Cat.
don't know why
So
y'all acting so
it
ignorant.
says why the Asian fossils don't change the theory. It says recent discoveries of Homo sapien teeth in China dated to 80,000 years ago have challenged the timing of migration, but not the location. These
Okay.
finds suggest that small groups of modern humans might have trickled out of Africa earlier than we thought. However, DNA shows that these early quote unquote pioneer groups largely died out and were replaced by massive migration wave that happened 60,000 years ago.
Okay. Well,
In
what I'm
summary, one
gonna
second. In
well,
summary, the oldest DNA in Asia belongs to cousins who went extinct. Though our quote unquote parents stayed in Africa much longer, and their DNA is what makes up the mass majority of the genome today.
So basically what you saying is the oldest the ones that you talking about, they predecessor came out of Africa.
That's correct.
So wait, why were they able to find older DNA in
Okay,
Asia
here
than they
go
were
this
in
other
Africa?
picture now. You got
Well,
this
I'm
other
asking you a
picture up.
question. Why? How come they were able to find older DNA in Asia than they were in Africa?
It says the out of Asia theory fails because it suggests
No, that's
that
not what we're saying. We're saying why are
one
we
second. I'm
finding
read.
older
Let me read, bro.
DNA
God damn.
in
Can I read?
Asia than in
Can
Africa?
I read, bro?
But it's not
The
can
out
cheaper.
of
I answer
Asia.
the
I know you
I'm
upset,
question?
asking a
bro.
question.
God damn, bro. The out of Asia theory fails because it
Ducking
suggests
like a
that
mother.
modern
Just
Oh
let him
my
humans
god.
read.
evolved.
Damn.
It fails because it suggests that modern humans
That's a
evolved.
parrot.
God damn, bro.
Yeah.
Leave the
Let
Yeah.
powder
him read
alone.
it.
God damn. The outer Asia theory fails because it suggests that modern humans evolved from that first wave in Asia. DNA shows that while we met and interbred with them, getting 2% Neanderthal DNA, 95 to 99% of our genome still comes from the much more recent second wave out of Africa. That's what your boy
Mm-hmm.
explained last night, Sesh, that the Asians still have 97% of their DNA leading back to fucking Africa.
So that's why I was asking when you talk about the mitochondrial Eve. So we know that it's a convergence point and it's a computational endpoint or begin point. Who they don't even know who she was. There are no fossils to even back that. I mean, that's a lot of we don't have, and a lot of I'm just guessing.
They
No,
don't
no,
have to
no.
now.
There is a general
They
consensus that
looking at
she's
the
an African
DNA. They don't
woman.
have to have
Yeah.
no fossil there.
So
They
if you
looking at
can't
the
Yeah.
if you can't
haplogroup.
tie the DNA to a person with no fossil record, it's
That's
guesswork.
not how that work. That's
It's
not how
not.
that work.
No.
Hey, Cat,
It
can
don't
you
work
show
like
me a
that. That's not
picture
how
of Asians
haplogroups
holding up an
work.
African like this in an
Hold
Asian village?
on. But that's not
Man,
how
that motherfucker
haplogroups
Powderhead
work.
just go on his own tangent. I
Yeah,
swear to
what
God.
the hell are
You
you
so
doing?
mad.
He literally goes on his own tangent,
Because
bro.
What
haplogroups
is
have a
that?
starting point, right? So they have to link to a group of people or a person. So when we talk about the starting point of the haplogroup, we don't even have the person that
Because
mitochondrial.
Kai, you can look at the DNA without having a body present. Have you ever heard of ghost DNA? Guess
They
what?
don't,
With
but they
ghost,
don't know
hold
who
on,
ghost
Kai,
DNA
hold
belongs
on
to
just a
though.
second. Hold on just a second.
That's not me, girl. That's
Cause
not me talking.
even with I said Kai, the one sunrise.
Oh, sorry.
So even with ghost DNA, we know that ghost DNA exists, but guess what? They can't find the bodies. That's why this ghost DNA, they see it there. They see it in the DNA
Bucket, what
sequence.
you talking about?
Hold on just a second. They see it there, but they don't. Oh, my bad. They see it there, but they can't link it to a body, but it's
Pumpkin, you
there.
don't know what ghost DNA is. You just stop talking.
Then what is ghost
You
DNA?
don't know what ghost DNA
What
is.
is it?
Again. It's the missing part of the sequence.
Can I
No,
read
that's
it,
not what
It's
ghost
nothing that was
DNA is.
found.
Ghost
It's the missing
DNA.
part of the genomic sequence that doesn't prove
hang
prove
on.
some type of ancient
Oh my
hominid or origin. You just don't
Oh
know
my
what you're talking
God.
about. Just like how y'all
Can
can't
I
prove. Listen,
read
watch
what
this.
the
This is the challenge.
science
This is the challenge.
says?
If Homo sapiens are absolute
This is
fact,
what the
show me the
science
show me the
says.
holotype
I don't want to
specimen.
hear
Show me
nothing
the
about what I
holotype
think.
specimen where they're holding the human being.
Okay, and I'm gonna show it to you.
Show it.
Okay, the mitochondrial Eve, okay, is the most recent woman from whom all living humans descend from.
Not know what
An
a holotype
unbroken,
specimen
hang on a
is.
minute, hang on.
Listen,
It is
y'all,
an
there's an
unbroken.
intellectual gap, and I
Are
really don't
you
want to
listen? Are you
embarrass y'all
listening to this?
intellectually.
All women,
But you're just not.
sir, it is an unbroken maternal line.
Yeah,
All
you're just.
people of African descent, all women hold that gene line. Are
So
you
I'm
That's because
okay?
saying if
so
they
he's having
all
a
hold
separate
it and know this
conversation.
and know the starting
Right.
point,
I'm
Oh my
talking
they
about
god.
should be able to
ghost
He's
trace
having
it
a
DNA.
to an
separate he's having a
ancient
separate
woman,
conversation.
Everything
which
is
they
above your
cannot
head.
do.
It's just above your head. That's all. Just
Not at
like an
all, bro.
She
electric
lived in
grid. Just like
Africa,
electric grids and
estimated between
24-hour power in
100
Africa is above their
and
head, it's above their
200,000
head.
years ago. Are
Just
you
like
listening?
not
Because you don't.
enslaving
The
children
fossils
is
they
above their
have,
You don't
they
want
head,
to.
it's
cannot
above their head.
But
definitively
you
say
said
Yes.
it
this,
was
babe.
her.
Yes.
Babe. We're not
Yes.
talking about fossils.
You
We're
are
not talking about
mentally
fossils.
impaired compared
We're
to
talking
us.
about
So that's why there's a disconnect.
mitochondrial.
Yes.
Listen,
Yes.
guys.
He
We're not talking
mad
about
he fucking
fossils. We're not talking
Asian,
about
bro. He
living
mad
like
at us.
bones that
I
you can find. We're
mean,
talking about
I mean, I'm over there
but
whooping on African ass.
Lord have mercy.
should
The
we
Asians
really
over there
should we
beating
really
African ass.
even
Pumpkin, now I know why they're coming
hold on a
in. This is
second,
just a
Cat.
free for all. Everyone
Hold
can
on
just
just
talk
a
over each
second,
other.
just a
Everyone
second.
can just.
Hold on one second. So I really don't even know should we be having this conversation because a lot of them don't even believe in DNA at all. But yet we sit here and we talk
No.
about it, we debate it. If you don't believe in it, why are we even debating it?
That's not what we're saying. It's the way that you're using DNA.
What you mean? How
The way that
is I'm using
the
DNA?
conclusions
No
that you've
scientist.
come to with DNA, meaning DNA cannot tell you your origin. It can only tell you who you're related to, but it doesn't tell you the origin of those people.
Did I say that?
Oh, now it tells you the origin.
Did I say
Oh,
that?
so DNA is connected to
I'm
the
telling you,
Earth's
bro, that
land.
powder make that
Like,
motherfucker
get the
just
fuck
say
out
and
of
Did I
think whatever the
say
fuck
right.
he
that
want.
You're
though?
right.
I
And
swear to
the
God.
stupid and your
If you
African
think I'm lying,
stupidity makes
listen to
everything
him.
I say go above your head. Right. You
I'm
don't
telling you that
understand what I'm
he
saying
ain't slowed
because you
down.
are
That
of African
hey,
descent.
You
Scoob,
don't
that
believe in
motherfucker
DNA at
talking at
all.
2,000
African
miles an
descent. Let me play
hour.
this video of us. I'm
You
Fam,
don't
that
believe in
motherfucker,
DNA at
that nigga, I
all.
know his mouth dry.
about
He
to play the
got to have
video.
a dry mouth. That
So school,
motherfucker.
did
Man, that boy on
Darquan
some
say
good
that
ass work.
population-wide Native Americans were African yesterday? Did he say that?
Hell
That
yeah,
boy on some
Darquan.
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't saying this shit.
Oh,
Let me show you.
okay.
Know he be saying this shit.
All right, so what? Hey, School,
Really,
did I
Kai?
not?
Really?
Did
You
I
gonna ask
not?
school?
Did I not say that they
Here.
fucking migrated out of
Because I was
Africa?
here on Peaches, man. You
So
know, man.
School,
Come on now. I
so
ain't even
School,
about this shit like
keep
that.
it gangster,
Lord
School.
have mercy.
Did
Keep it
I
cute.
not? Bro, this what I'm saying,
Fatties.
bro. He is on a
I'll
whole
come back
different
when you stop
wavelength.
trying to scream over women.
Man,
Okay,
when I tell
simps?
y'all that man is on a whole different wavelength, I know when he had you. Cause he just started, I'm telling you, like, he thinking in his own world. Drew, like, we having a whole conversation right now. This what he doing. We having a whole fucking conversation.
Why is this? What
Nobody helping
Why is
him.
it even
But see,
relevant?
this what he do. Why is this relevant? And what
Because
Nobody's
what
standing
we
around
discussing?
watching.
I don't know what type of powder that boy on, but
You
that's
see
some
what
good
I'm
ass shit.
saying?
That's some good ass shit.
I'm sorry.
We in the middle of having a whole
Right,
conversation,
right. But
and
you
then
want
when
to
he
do
put it
this?
up,
What he do? This is new. That usually it'll be the Chinese men being carried by Africans, or it'll be the
No,
IQ
that's a
now.
Chinese man beating a African
No,
man.
I'm
Ain't
saying
nobody taking you serious, Darquan.
pull up. He
Hey,
gonna
that's
pull
where
bruh,
up
you
the
descend
picture.
from. Ain't nobody taking you
the 8
serious.
ball is cracking his ass right now,
Yeah,
y'all.
but that's where you descend from. So ain't nobody scared of you.
That 8 ball whooping his ass, you hear me? Well,
That
drink some
Chinese,
water.
like
You
how the
rolling
Chinese man
hard.
whooping that African ass.
Yeah,
Your
bro.
daddy, your African ancestor,
Yeah, bro.
while all the
Yes.
other Africans standing around doing nothing.
Okay, but
Okay.
these folks ain't our ancestors. Our ancestors was long
Wait, them
gone
not
from the
your
continent.
ancestors?
No, my
No,
ancestors
fam.
are long gone from
I
there.
thought everybody was African.
My
Fam.
ancestors. No, see this what I'm talking
Was
about
the
right here.
That what
beginning
they do. They
This what
conflate
y'all be
shit so
playing
No, I
weirdly,
crazy.
thought
bro.
everybody was African though.
This is what. Oh,
Wait, what?
just like y'all was the
That what
original
Darquan be saying.
Look
Europeans,
at old
Y'all
boy in
right?
his
Africans be
hands in his
saying.
pockets. Look at
Like
old boy
y'all was
walk by
the
with his hands
original
in his pockets, not
Europeans.
doing nothing. He looked right
Kai,
at him and didn't do shit.
Kai, were y'all
Huh?
the original Europeans? MIA.
No, I
Come
said
off
that they were
mute.
dark skinned
Now I
people
got to ask
because you always
MIA
say they were
something.
white.
MIA, come off mute. I know you there. Come off mute. Now, who was the original Europeans?
That's why I encourage you to read Virgil's Aeneid, because you don't read, pumpkin. You don't know the origin story of the Romans.
I
Who
encourage
you
your
see
ass
what
to.
I'm
You
saying?
don't know the
asking
origin
him,
story.
bro. She
Okay,
not
tell me the
asking
origin
you,
story of the
bro.
Romans. Tell me the
She
origin story.
asking him, bro. She's not
According to
asking you,
history,
brother.
according to history,
original
the Romans built
Calm
everything.
Europeans.
Tell
down,
me
bro.
their
She
Hold
origin
not
on,
story.
He can't
You
calm
don't know.
down, man.
You
That
don't know.
powder,
hold on a
well, that
second.
powder giving his ass a
Hold
work
on,
right now.
y'all.
He
Yeah,
Hold
can't
on, y'all.
calm
Let
down.
MIA talk. Let MIA talk.
the
Who
original
were the?
Europeans were
Who were they?
Eurasians.
No,
Eurasians.
who did you say they were?
Dark skinned Eurasians. Oh, you talking about the Etruscans? That's what you talking about? That's what I said?
Who were the original European? How did they look?
Dark.
What you mean dark? So now
Black,
they
nigga.
dark. Did you not say they were black people?
They were dark, yeah. Dark skinned
Oh,
folks.
now they dark. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all.
Cheddar man darker than
I'm
you.
done.
Pumpkin, Cheddar man darker than you
I'm
and me.
done. I'm done. I'm done.
The
I'm
Cheddar man
done.
That's
darker
I'm
than you
not
and
done.
so
me.
those not dark
Because
skinned
y'all
women. Let me tell you.
They don't want to talk about it.
forgot that the
They
So
don't want
those
to
original
talk
not dark
about it.
European
skinned
were
men and women
black
too.
people.
We didn't say black American people.
Y'all,
We did not say
come
that.
on, come
Like I
on.
explained this before,
Now
Pumpkin. You know that black was an
this more
adjective
that
before.
Fucking be
pussy
Black
popping
was an
biased.
backwards.
adjective before it was a noun. You know
Fucking
that, right?
biased as a motherfucker, man.
Punky, you
Oh
know
my
that black was an
god.
adjective before it was used as a
I don't
noun.
care, Zilla. I don't even care.
I'm asking you, was
I
black
don't
used as a
care.
but so
I
you
don't care.
identify as
I
an
don't care.
adjective that was rebranded into a
I
noun.
don't care.
Right. You identify as an
I
adjective.
don't
You got
care.
it. You got it. I'm gonna let you identify as an adjective. I'm just gonna tell you don't know what the ALA
I
111
don't
is.
care though.
I know you don't care because that's what y'all say
I
when
don't
you get.
care.
That's what y'all say when you.
Bro, y'all something else. Y'all something else. Oh my god.
So
I'm done.
what is the
I'm done with this
predominant? What
shit.
is the predominant genetic allele for skin pigmentation?
I don't care.
Bro, you don't get that you a powder head, so she disregarding your ass.
No matter how many times,
The
you say it, Daquan, it's
reason
not
why I
gonna
say
help
I
you,
don't
dog.
care is
Real
because
talk,
like
bro. Big guy tweaking.
how they switching up right now. Like it's just
Who's
No, we
like
switching
can't
up?
talk about
yes, y'all
switching up.
They don't
is,
want
bro.
to
We
talk
gotta
Y'all
talk
about the
about
switching.
switching up.
Stop
Pumpkin, you
it.
are willing
Stop
to
it.
die on
Stop
the
it.
hill with
Stop
Darquan that
it.
he didn't call the Native Americans and
Oh my
population wide
god.
African. You are willing to die on that hill when you know it came straight out of his mouth.
We
That's
gonna
not
And
what
leave you
I'm
there
talking
too.
about.
everybody heard him
Mm-hmm.
say it. Then
They
when
heard him
Sage
say
was like,
what?
hold on, when Sage came up and said, hold on, population wide, where'd you get that was African? Darquan jetted, bro. The nigga
Daquan,
jetted.
did I go back far enough in the video?
You could have went up more. No, go up more
Yeah,
where
you
Sage
did
was up
though.
there talking.
It ain't gonna
And
save them. No matter how far you
You
go back
did.
in that video, it ain't gonna
I
save you.
told they ass. I told they
Now,
ass in
It
the
ain't gonna
beginning.
save Africa,
why are we
dog.
back talking about this? I want to get finished talking about these
because
I thought you didn't
original
care.
replays
I thought you
gone
didn't
Europeans.
and
care.
y'all
I want to
capping.
get through talking about the original
You
Europeans.
cared 5 minutes ago. Now you don't care.
What? Oh, I
Because
still don't care what you
because
talking about,
once the
Zilla.
data
I
comes
still don't
out,
care
y'all
what you
look so
talking about.
inferior to a person that actually is well read and
I still don't care
articulate.
what you talking about.
Like neither of y'all are well read or articulate.
Y'all said the original Europeans were black.
Whatever you say, brother.
Y'all even said
Y'all
they
said the
came
Native
over.
Americans are
Y'all,
Africans.
I
no,
did
no,
not say
it's
the
supposed
Native
to be
Americans
what
was
y'all
black folks.
said. And
That is
then
what they said.
Bills,
They said they
and then
reclassified the
Bills
white
gonna
people to
come up
African.
here.
Yeah, he
Bills
said the
is
Because
white
our
if they
people were
recording.
reclassified the Negro and
Is
Negro
our
means African,
recorded.
that means they
Is
were
our
calling the white
recorded.
people
Bills
African.
came up here and
So
said that they
wait, so they were
came from Africa.
Bills didn't say that.
Negro means
Kyle, that
African.
was
Does
his
Negro mean
screenshot
African?
That's
said.
not what he said. He
Wait,
said according
His
to the
screen.
narrative.
Okay, now
Sure.
does
y'all.
Negro mean
Okay,
African?
That's what he
why?
said.
So why did he bring that up? So he tried
Pumpkin,
to.
pumpkin,
So he
pumpkin,
gonna bring up. So you
pumpkin.
telling me?
Look
Hold
how they
on. So
duck all
hold on a
these questions.
second.
Cause
So
y'all
you
be
telling
going
me
against, like you go
he
against
brought up
your
a lie?
narrative.
He brought up a lie to prove something? Cause
Yeah,
he was trying to prove something,
basically.
but he was lying though.
No,
But
he
he was
proved that y'all
lying.
go against
Now we're
y'all
moving on.
narrative.
We're
Okay,
moving
I'm
on.
Information
done. I'm
y'all
finna get back
present
on
go
the
against
We're
floor.
what
I
moving
ain't
y'all
on.
got time for
saying.
Darquan,
y'all.
does Negro mean African?
No, it didn't.
It didn't. Now it does.
It does now. It didn't. It didn't in
It
the
didn't
time of the
before.
1600s.
So when they
Wow.
called them Negro, they were referring to Africa.
No, they were referred to a separate class of white. The white.
What?
Darquan, does African American mean black American? Like, is black American and African American the same thing?
Yes.
Man, hell nah. Get the fuck out of here, man. You
Okay,
tripping.
bro. You got it. I'm not
You
finna do this
tripping,
shit with
brother.
y'all.
Damn, that was it right there.
Yeah.
That's the clip that I needed. He just said that they reclassified them to African. They
he just
reclassified them to
Wait.
African, y'all.
What did you hear me
Crazy.
say? Tell me what you heard me
These
say.
are the Ethiopians. I could pull up Verrazano's journal where he said they look
His
like Ethiop. Do these look
his
like Orientals or
his
Ethiopians?
brain is moving at 10,000 miles an
These
hour.
look like Ethiopians or Orientals.
Bro, conversating with you is draining, bro. I see why your daddy left your ass alone. God damn, bro. So school, to what you was asking, like, yeah, bro, in the 1600s and 1700s, they was making a two-class system in America.
That was the
So
1400s.
no, this was all the way into the 1700s. So much so that in 1755, they had to write a fucking decree that Indians are not to be misclassified as
In
Negroes again.
Brazil, not the United States. Just
That was
telling you.
not in
Quan, you want some shrimp
Brazil.
fried rice?
Okay, so
Fuck.
were they going by the same crown? Hold on. Was Brazil under the same colonizer as the Americas?
We're talking about a specific decree that was in the
1755,
Mississippi.
that decree was in Brazil.
Oh, you got it, bro.
I'm just saying, I'm just telling you.
Shit. Okay.
Bye.
Sorry.
Hurry up and bye. I feel sorry for your mother.
Not as sorry as I feel for yours, I promise.
We are very, very sustained.
That's right. Ain't
Very
no amount of
sustained.
money
My
in the
family
world
is
can buy
very
common
Okay,
sustained.
fine.
sense.
They know Europeans
I
have
know.
dark skin. They just trying to
Ain't
play.
no amount of money in the world can
Based
buy
off of
common
your
sense.
baby fake earrings, you know them earrings that I bought my daughter that you tried to flex on your
Yeah,
little C
that's
class. Yeah,
correct.
you
That's
you
correct.
need help, nigga.
In my C class, I need help. That's right.
That ain't no S class, nigga.
That's right. It's
You
not.
you in a
It's not.
baby Benz trying to flex baby
I
earrings.
am. I am in a
You a
baby
baby
Benz
boy
with
bitch,
baby
nigga.
earrings.
That's
That's
why
right.
That's why I call you Mr. Rugrat,
Yeah,
because you
I'm
look
a
like a
baby
little
boy
Rugrat too.
bitch.
You look like
That's
Tommy
right.
Pickles.
That's right, bro. When you talking to kids, you're supposed to
Want me to
just
show?
let them
I'll show
talk in the
everybody.
regular.
Look.
You're right, bro.
I just need to know why this.
Look,
I
this
don't
you.
know
Right.
why
Look at
it's
Marcus
reminding
Garvey's
me.
That is
son.
me. Yes,
Look at Marcus Garvey's
that is
son.
right.
Marcus Garvey never went to Africa.
Shut the fuck. We'll wait till this bump cools down and you can actually conversate.
Man, you act like I'm not like this every time, boy.
I know
Stupid
you
ass
are,
nigga.
cause you stay with that work on you. I bet you stay. Whoever your plug is never going broke.
This is the
I
Indian.
wish I would have met your
But
ass
this is the
first. I
Indian,
swear to
right? This is
God.
the Indian?
I wish I would have
Is
met you
this the
first,
Indian?
bro.
Darkwan, is this the Indian?
Shit.
Yeah, who on that powder, nigga?
I can get it for you for cheaper, bro.
You did say that those are the reclassified Negroes, so you did say that.
I
Classified
said,
African Americans, actually.
as I repeat,
I
and
heard
I
you
will
say that
repeat it
shit, bro.
again. They were misclassifying large groups of Native Americans.
Were they the only people misclassified?
No, I will repeat
Because you stood on
again.
that, you said it wasn't that.
Wait.
God.
You walking
Wait.
into this shit. I don't even really gotta try
Yeah,
hard,
bro.
nigga. Like the intelligence gap is so
You right,
wide.
bro.
I
I
actually feel
walked
bad
into
for you,
it.
dog.
You right, bro. You right, bro.
You gonna go to low sophisticated arguments like, well, he's doing this. Like, it's not gonna work, nigga, because you showed this. You said these are the Negroes, aka the African Americans.
I said the people from their tribe were misclassified.
To African American?
No, as
I thought
Negroes.
Negro meant
they were
African American.
misclassified. I just told you that it didn't.
Oh, Negro doesn't
But in
mean African.
1910,
I'll go with
what do
that.
you think it meant?
And you say them the
Done.
real, hold on, Darkwing. You say
I'm
them the
not
real
finna do
Indians
this
right there,
shit,
though,
bro.
bro. You said
Exactly.
nah, for
So
real, though,
if
bro.
y'all
You
want to
say them the
argue
real
that,
Indians
if
right
y'all
there,
want to
bro.
argue that, that's fine. Go to the Rappahannock tribe and argue that with them. I'm not the guy to argue about it. They say they're the real Indians, so what the fuck? Who am I to tell them they not? They the ones get respected as Indians. Y'all don't.
They
Y'all gotta
native.
argue with them, not me.
They Native American. They ain't Indian. They ain't
Okay.
Indian, Gina.
So you gotta argue with them, not me.
It's a real Indian too.
They not God's people, bro.
Wait, Scooby. No, I'm not even gonna ask you. Is this a real Indian too? Or did they pay $5 to be reclassified to non-taxed Indians? I pay $5 not to pay taxes. If they said pay 10 racks and you don't have to pay taxes ever, I'm paying that 10 racks.
Whatever you say about this shit, if them the people
So this
who,
the Indian?
if them the people who y'all claim came
The last one?
and usurp, if them the people y'all claim came and usurp y'all, because that's what y'all claiming, they came into the
one he
Americas.
showed.
Hold on, Jaquan.
Go ahead.
These are the niggas, these pad goofies be protected on these panels.
That's correct, because if those are the people,
Hold on, Jaquan.
ahead.
Just for the chat.
Go ahead.
These are the ones that people like Gubby, when they be calling us degenerates, be sitting alongside with. And dumb niggas be saying that we degenerates too, but they don't say it as loud. And then when we catch them, then they hit us with the, well, can we all just get along and we come in peace? And they do that narcissistic shit. These are the ones, these Caribbeans and these so-called African Americans be securing on their panels when it comes to us.
Right.
Just say it.
But if these are the people y'all are claiming came and usurped you and took your Indian heritage and
it's proven. It's already proven.
claimed it, if what you're saying is true, why are you arguing with me? Why you ain't going to knock on they door? Why y'all ain't scrapped up yet?
You don't think that we got movement? That's cool. Don't think we have motion.
Okay,
Good. We don't want you. We want you to think.
So where are your movements and people knocking on the doors of the Indian reservation saying this?
Well, they already had niggas show up to it.
We want you to think that you know what the fuck is happening. Just like how Africans think they know what the fuck is happening, even though they're getting their ass whooped. It's fine. It's fine. Right? You just an African descendant here to get your ass whooped, just like in Africa. Ain't nothing different from this continent to that continent. This continent, you're gonna get your ass whooped no matter if you go to Asia, Africa, Europe. You're gonna get your motherfucking ass whooped, nigga.
Okay.
The only one that come here is like Chata or whatever. But we approach these niggas on these panels.
Not on the panels because they got land in real life
So
that
wait,
quote unquote belongs to y'all.
they have a
Darkwan, are you saying this isn't a white woman?
No,
hold on. Look, we have to figure out if he knows what white people are. Is this a white woman?
I'm saying, Judy, if these
Yeah,
are the
Choctaw people are not recognized by the BIA. Choctaw.
Let me check his temperature real quick. Watch this. Let's check his temperature real quick. Is this a white woman?
My temperature. No,
is this a white woman?
She's white presenting, yes.
Yeah, but you're not allowing me to finish. But it's okay.
What the fuck do you want me to tell you, bro?
Go ahead, Cha-Cha. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Cha-Cha, because I don't know.
I'm just saying, There are multiple efforts to combat these people, not just on social media. The only reason why I'm saying that here because we are on TikTok right now currently, and I see who's in the chat. So that's why I'm saying it. But people come at these motherfuckers in real life and all that. You currently have lawsuits to get land back, to get tribes recognized to the original people. All that is happening simultaneously. So I don't want you to say that and it be open ended with nobody responding to that, and then people think that this happening or just on TikTok. But these niggas be comfortable on these motherfuckers panels. These are the motherfuckers people like Prince, Shaka, and OHF, because y'all always like to say say it by name. Gummy.
Watch this, Cha-Cha. Watch this. Watch this.
Cornell
Black.
University, over
All
80
these
federally
niggas need
recognized tribes
protection.
across the U.S. have gone through disenrollment. And in the past 2 decades, some estimate at least 11,000 individuals have been exiled from their tribes, including the Nooksack in Whatcom County, which in March kicked out its last...
I thought DNA proved it.
Wait. Why?
I thought they had their genealogy.
Because they're not natives.
Wait. No. Not from what you're saying.
306 people in total. Jamie Queen, who was also disenrolled from
Watch.
the Squaxin tribe, worries most about vulnerable tribal members. Elders are getting cut off their income checks. They're getting cut off.
That's an Indian?
No, let us play it. Let's play
Is that
it,
it?
bro.
Well, I'm asking, is that an Indian or not?
No, because you brought
Okay,
up
that's
the
not a
source,
Karen.
right?
That's not a
And
Karen. That's not a
what you're
Karen. Okay, it's not a
utilizing-
Karen. Okay, it's not a Karen.
Bruh.
Okay, she's not a Karen.
Off the
That's
treaty
what I'm
rights. Some
talking
people
about.
lived off of that for their entire life. They no longer have that. So they're losing their housing, their medical, their income, their whole source of identity, because now they have to reinvent themselves and figure out who they are. If they told me today, you are now re-enrolled, I'm going to tell them to shove it up their ass.
Oh.
I don't want to be enrolled.
Oh.
To make right for me, I want a letter for my son. Queen says she wants her late son. He was a good kid. Wasn't a...
So we just saw right there. Like, you think it's just on? Keep.
No,
Y'all can
I'm
play this
asking
game.
you,
Let's
what
play this
was the
game.
reasoning?
Let's play. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins.
I could tell you the reason why.
No,
When you go,
from that situation specifically, not from some shit you about to make up out
No,
your ass.
I'm not making it
Come
up.
on,
You can
bro.
go. You can go look this up. Why tribes are facing disenrollment? It's because they no longer meet the blood quantum, and or their ancestor didn't check out. If it's that specific tribe,
So
if
it's
I'm
not because Africans
Okay,
are
let me
going.
pull it
It's
up.
not because
Let me
y'all
pull it
black
up.
ass is going up there and knocking them off their tribe.
I thought DNA proved it. Why didn't they just take a DNA test to prove it?
Y'all so fucking disingenuous.
Wait, let me know when DNA tests get you reparations.
All right, bro.
Jewish got reparations. The Japanese got reparations. Everybody else got reparations except you. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Y'all don't even know you a mark, and you getting hit every day.
Right.
Every day. You want me to show the video again? I'll show it. Watch. Literally. I'll show it right now.
No,
I'll show it right now.
Because
Hold on. Hold on.
of an Asian man, a Chinese man. He was in an African country beating an African in the workplace, like beating him with like a pole or something, and it was a whole bunch of his like other.
Damn, son. You tough though. The poor person is gonna tell the nigga who's rich how to manage his money.
Bro, you're not rich off of your own money management, fool.
Stop.
You waste your money on powder. I don't think your daddy does that. Or maybe he does. I don't know.
So
But
they're
you're
being
not rich 'cause you're
disenrolled
rich.
from tribes due to internal
Daddy dick in your
disputes.
mouth.
Often
You do
fueled by
too. Your mama
significant.
did too,
Hold
shit.
on, real quick. Often fueled off.
Mama might too if you don't watch the bitch. She might
Wait,
even have my dick in her
wait,
mouth.
y'all. Often fueled by significant casino revenues and political power struggles. That's money, leading to the accusations and greed of misuse of tribal funds. Money. Although tribal leaders trade to claim to correct its enrollment records, verify lineage, sometimes using colonial blood quantum rules, and maintain cultural purity against perceived fraud or non-native infiltration, creating deep-seated conflicts over identity, resources, and tribal sovereignty.
Thank you.
So
What is that saying about you guys coming in and taking their motherfucking
Hold on. In all
rights?
honesty, we don't have to, Because when you're hold
Exactly.
on,
Now you
listen,
don't
listen.
have to.
Can I
Now
can
you
I
ain't got
finish?
to
Can
do
I finish
shit.
what I'm saying?
Man,
In all
get the fuck
honesty,
out
when
of
you
here.
already enroll into a tribe based off of an ancestor you didn't have, they catch it. And I don't know if you know tribes, it's about money. The BIA is about money. When you're into a tribe, it's about money. The more members you have, the more you have to pay. And that's
Right,
not something
right.
they want to do.
So again, did you misclassify Indians go and do anything to stop it, or was that because of
Why would
something
I
they did?
look, listen,
Darkwan, that's how
you
I'm
hold
doing
on,
you
let
right
me let
now.
me let me respond real quick. Let me respond real quick. Cause
That's how I'm doing
Darkwan,
you, Darkwan. You see that?
I feel you,
on the
brother.
internet, when we say that we Indians, we never say that we want to go and roll into a tribe for benefits. We never say that we want their money, and we never say we want their casinos. Believe it or not, we just are shedding light on our family history. But before,
Y'all just want their history and image
no, no,
and
no, no,
culture.
no, on
It's
our
And
not.
they
family
ain't doing
history.
And
shit
see,
about
that's
it.
why I be calling
But the
bozos like
thing
you.
is,
Hold
I don't
on,
know if you know.
Sasha. Give me
Go
a
ahead, go
second.
ahead.
That's why I be calling bozos like you a fucking sellout. This is
Cha-cha, you
why
don't practice
you're
anything
a
Native
fucking
American or Indian.
asshole, my nigga.
If I
Because on some G shit, you know how many of our people, because y'all like to say we all black when it suits
Yeah,
you.
you practice black cultures, Cha-cha.
Nigga, shut
You
the
five
fuck up,
percent,
yo.
5%ers.
Yo.
Them niggas wasn't talking about they was.
I'm tired of fucking losers talking to me. I swear to God, I'm gonna start charging motherfuckers,
Hold
yo.
I'm
on,
not
hold
about
on.
that
Yo,
life, man.
shut up, yo. Shut up,
Look,
yo.
can I speak?
No, I was speaking first, nigga.
Hey, Pumpkin, can you make me a mod?
I was speaking first. Just chill for a second.
Just mind me up, Pumpkin.
All right, relax. And I don't mute niggas, but I had to do that real quick because I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers always saying that. Like, black people or black indigenous people or black natives, whatever you want to call us, didn't lose their history to these niggas. You don't have, like I said, we were stolen, put on plantations, bred
You gonna get the live
alongside.
shut down. This GT Woods. Tell them to stop posting stuff like that. You know, you gonna get the live shut down.
That could have
This
wait.
is on TikTok.
That can y'all chill? Because
These are
this has,
cooking videos.
yo, this has to be said.
This is
And
African
yo,
mukbang.
y'all don't, wait a minute, wait a minute. Uh, This is why, yeah, it's not respected. Like, yo, you know how many black indigenous people lost their lives over somebody paying $5 over a vote, over a culture tug and all this other shit, and y'all be laughing saying we want to beat them. We don't want to be these niggas. That's the misconception. If anything, they're the descendants of the niggas who actually stole the real history. And then we parade these bozos around like that shit is funny. Or we say certain things like, oh, well, aren't you over here stealing their culture? No, they stole ours.
No, they didn't. You was still look. Let me say this: if you still had,
That's the whole point of
Damn, folk,
this.
y'all keep dropping, dude. That's crazy.
No, cause I didn't land yet, yo, and I've
I
been
feel you, but
quiet.
dropping them is crazy.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep yelling over the nigga. And obviously, the only time this nigga is active is when he's protecting these bozos. He was talking like a lady when he had the opportunity to talk to Tariq. When he's sitting in Gummy and OHF lives, he's on mute. Unless he's terrorizing one of us. That's the only time this nigga feel empowered. See, Daquan, you talk to everybody like that, so I can respect it. You know, if you interrupt me or whatever, but that's to Daquan being Daquan. I'm a woman standing up for the voiceless of our people. Something that actually happened in America. Now you got all this energy.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all familiar with what.
All right, he could come back up and
Hey, go
all
ahead, go
that.
ahead.
Y'all could coddle this nigga, but I just had to get that out. Like I said, my stance has always been to be the voice
That's
for the
right here.
voiceless.
For marrying a white woman in 1948, this African chief was forced to
yo,
give up
why
his
y'all
throne by the
dropping
British.
people though?
I
Why
Oh
you
didn't drop
dropping
no.
you.
people?
Oh no.
That's crazy,
Forced
fam.
to give up your throne by the British for marrying a white woman?
Hey, man, your voice light as
God
hell, bro.
damn. God damn.
So, it was actually 104,000 people who recently tried to enroll in the Mi'kmaq tribe of Newfoundland, and they're part of the Qualipu. This is
Newfoundland.
I'm sorry,
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. My bad. Yeah, they tried to do that. I'm gonna show you why they said it was revoked, and I have a video too, but I'm not about to play it. It's my other phone is dead, but it was Native Americans talking about it on another panel, and they were saying that it was white people that tried to enroll in the tribe, and they had to send them back and resend all of their stuff because they couldn't prove that they were Indians. And out of the 104,000, if I'm not mistaken, I think 18,000 got approved. And hold on, let me go to the next screenshot.
I love Native American culture, and I defend it proudly.
I mean, yeah, the biggest reason for rejection is, of course, people who live away and were unable to prove the substantial community connection. Only 1,000 people from out of province have been accepted. That's not the people outside. That's the only people in province.
You be sucking white niggas' dick.
But what's crazy is they don't have anything. Nobody has anything. Hold on, nobody has anything to say because, like I said, we don't ever say that we're trying to come for their benefits or come for their money.
Why wouldn't you when them the people who came and took your shit? They literally living off of your benefits.
I would.
But this is what you're dealing with. This is why Native American populations rise. It's called due to racial
Nobody believe you're Indian, Cha-Cha. You heard about that.
Doing a racial shifting in whiteness.
I believe
so it's
Cha-Cha
like while
is the
y'all
most native on the panel.
while y'all sit up here and get on us about wanting to
Native
be
to Sierra
Indian,
Leone.
y'all simultaneously let white people claim and do whatever the fuck they want.
You let white people come and claim your history.
No.
You can't talk about what we let white people do.
How do you lose your history because a nigga wrote it out of you? Like, you would still have the aspects of your history and stuff like that.
Are you saying paper genocide? Wait, hold on. Are you saying paper genocide didn't happen?
You fucking
but you could have still.
Are you saying that didn't happen?
Yeah, but it doesn't stop you from practicing. Writing you out doesn't mean stop practicing.
So why you not practicing eating monkeys and shit and swinging on trees or whatever?
Yeah, that's white people stuff. That's what your ancestors did.
No, that's what they do.
Oh, okay.
Cha-Cha ancestors from Africa that you talking about.
That's your ancestors.
You talking about? No, those your ancestors. I'm pretty sure your African DNA is higher than mine.
I guarantee you. What is it?
Are you saying that because you're biracial?
Yeah.
I'm not biracial. Most of y'all got about 18 to 20% European DNA on this panel. Because when y'all came through Virginia, y'all was mixing.
The head nigga too in there.
Especially East Coast niggas. East Coast niggas definitely. The East Coast and Louisiana niggas definitely got that European DNA. Yeah, Cha-Cha, like, look, let me say this.
Eggs, broken eggs, all kinds of shit.
No, let me say this, Cha-Cha. Just because, hold on.
Europeans were
just because somebody did paper written you out of history, don't mean you wouldn't have aspects of the language.
They wrote you out of history
and everything
too, bozo.
Yeah, but we can go to the maroon communities and still find Africanism,
you can't
right?
do shit, nigga, and you won't because you comfortable being a loser.
What are you talking about? I practice African culture.
Look out of here.
I practice it. Where's your practice at of your Indian culture?
I practice every day.
What, soul food is not Indian culture. Fried chicken. It wasn't even chickens over here before 1492.
You don't know what I do every day.
1492, you didn't have cows and chickens or pigs.
I contribute in the culture and everything like that.
Somebody please put me on big screen real quick.
Do you know how to prepare acorn stew, Cha-Cha? Do you know?
Leroy, no, she said. Hold on, Cha-Cha, because he asked a specific question on how it happened. So, paper genocide systematically erased legal identities of Native Americans, including those with darker skin, by officially reclassifying them as colored or Negro on government records. This bureaucratic erasure was calculated effort to strip Native peoples of their ancestral lineage, eliminate tribal recognition, and deny them associated land and treaty rights. And the key impacts on Native Americans with dark skin, the policies associated with paper genocide, particularly the Racial Integrity Act that this nigga got his ass whooped on, and similar Jim Crow laws had specific devastating consequences for Native Americans with darker skin. Then you talk about forced reclassification. State registrars like Walter Plecker actively changed birth, marriage, and death records, ensuring that anyone with any discernible non-white ancestry was classified as colored regardless of their self-identification or community recognition. This was an application of the one-drop rule to indigenous populations, effectively forcing individuals by a strict binary racial hierarchy. The binary racial hierarchy didn't come till later, is really my point. But yeah, that's the answer to your question.
Well, it's not an answer because still,
it's a pretty well substantiated answer.
Somebody written you out of history, right? Somebody wrote you out of history. That doesn't mean they forced you.
Africans. They're writing
force you out of your culture, though.
They're writing Africans out of history right now, though.
Yeah, but you would still practice your culture, though. You had aspects of you still on your land. You weren't taken to a foreign land. You still on your land.
But I mean,
you don't know what culture I practice.
Do you know how to prepare yellow jackets and crickets?
Do you know how to fucking eat
I don't eat that.
And buckies and
that's
like
what
that.
Eastern Woodland people ate.
They don't all eat that shit. Stop playing.
Y'all don't because y'all not Indians. Y'all eat
they don't all eat that. They don't.
Again,
so Leroy, I mean, do you make jollof rice every Friday? Do you make a goosey soup?
We make red beans and rice.
Oh wait, no, but where's your African dishes?
Yeah, but red bean rice is the red. Hold on, red beans and rice. Okay, hold on. Red beans and rice is a derivative of jollof rice.
Hey, sister, they trying to defend y'all ain't tired. Y'all been going at it. Like, do y'all even get some damn sleep?
Yeah, nah, them folk don't. God, these
like, do y'all have a life other than TikTok? Are y'all making money?
My mama.
Well,
like, what the fuck?
I make money in my sleep, but there's
I work tomorrow.
Are you pretending cakes?
A pretending? Man, I'm a motherfucking nigga.
You hear me?
Do you believe that the African slave trade happened and folks were brought to these plantations?
Yes, I believe all that. I just don't know anything about Black Indians. No, I don't know nothing about this. Hey, sis, do you know anything about Black Indians? Okay, I ain't know nothing about no Black Indians.
I don't know what it is either. Right? I ain't never seen a Black Indian.
It's a thing.
And y'all ain't never showed an African in your family.
It's Africans on the panel.
Now, it's Black Indians.
Where you at?
I know about Indians. You know about the Indians that stay right next to us over here in and what is it? What is it? Neshoba County or whatever? We know about them.
Neshoba, baby.
But all right, so do
we
y'all
don't know
about your African? So
where
what
you
about your African? What about your African?
My sister Shayna up here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm asking Shayna, does she know anything about Black Indians? And she said no.
Cha said crab boils is an Indian dish. Last time we was on the panel together.
They are going fishing and eating fish. Indigenous. I'm sorry, it is.
Indians didn't make crab boils. Cha, what are you talking about?
African model before you do. Hey, Leroy, I bet you I could call an African model before you do.
Hey man, I'm not talking to you. You got all these.
This weird.
You got a half-naked Chinese man on your page. You got a half-naked Chinese man on your page. I don't know you.
And the African women adore me. African women adore me.
Hold on a second.
African,
but Cha, we ate local seafood.
Where's your African?
We eat local seafood. We eat like catfish and stuff.
Seafood, nigga.
We went over this topic the other day.
But you ate seafood though. Don't get funny now.
She said crab boils, seafood boils.
Actually, we eat like freshwater, like
what, like
freshwater fish. Freshwater.
Freshwater fish, not
Leroy. Let's see if he tells the truth. Leroy, you ever fucked the African supermodel?
Oh.
Man, get your weird
Why
corny
you
ass off
asking
here,
weird
man.
ass questions, nigga?
You a
You a
weird
weirdo?
corny ass nigga, man.
We know
Yeah.
you haven't, dog.
That's why that
No,
bitch
that's
from
a
the
We know you
hood ain't
haven't.
give you.
Okay,
We
so
know
Hey,
I
you
that's
do
why that
have
haven't.
bitch
a
that's
from
I
the
do
hood
have
ain't
We
a
give
know
you
you
a
ain't
that's a
gotta like
zesty
that,
goddamn.
man.
question.
Leroy,
Come on, man. I
since
could. Come on, man. You
I
want to
got
go
a
for
That's
No,
why
real
the bitch
sunrise.
from
question.
Let's
the
get
So
on
hood
the
ain't give
African
zesty
you.
number?
nigga on the
African
panel.
number? Uh huh.
since
Get
we
your
know the
weird
Green
They don't even
Sahara
want your
ain't coming
motherfucking
back
ass, nigga.
for
They be on my
15,000
ass.
years, how do you plan on helping your homeland eat and get
How do
water
you plan on
and
stopping
Why?
these
How is that
Indians from
relevant
stealing
to the
y'all
topic? That's
land?
what
it's
y'all do.
relevant.
Y'all love to deflect. Y'all always deflect.
It's
Yeah.
Never
relevant.
fail.
Well, then your topic
Y'all,
is,
Yeah.
I mean,
is
I
your
just want him
top
to answer
I
the
mean, we
priority
don't
question.
our
have the problems
feathers,
that
right?
African descendants
Ain't
have.
that your
African
topic
descendants
though?
have more problems.
Ain't that your topic? What are we? Is it time for us
Y'all
to get back
something
our
else.
feathers,
But
right?
y'all
This
do
the
understand.
Filipino dude. This the
Hold on a
Filipino dude that got
second.
all these
Hold on a
men pictures in
second.
his thing.
Hold on
Oh,
real
oh,
quick.
let's see. All right, I'm gonna
Uncle Leroy, hold on real quick. Y'all do
up on the big
understand
screen. We gonna compare me and Leroy.
when I be hosting, I sit back and I listen to everything y'all say. I listen to everything. Everything y'all say I listen to. And I can bring it all back up. Just letting you know that
What
now.
do you want to bring up, Pumpkin?
No, I ain't bringing
Which
none
topic?
up. Just
Which topic?
saying.
Oh
It's me and
well,
Cause
that's
you
y'all
need to
done
Leroy.
bring that
contradicted
shit up
yourself
because I
5
never
times in the
sucked
last
off
2
Yeah,
my
that's
days.
me and
pivot.
that's Leroy.
My
Why do
pivot,
you
and
hold
none
my
of you
pictures in
niggas
your
can
phone
show
like
me
a
your
gay
You're
bottle?
Bro,
an
that
African
boy got
example.
every
I
man
still
Cause
I
picture
you're
in his
the
love
best
y'all
phone.
though. Either
I
way,
know he
I
a
Your
gay.
still love
Right, you
African
y'all.
mad? You
pumpkin,
mad? I
your
got 1,000 more
pancakes. Where's
bitches,
the
He a
and I
zest
got a
monster,
thousand
African?
more
bro.
bitches.
I'm
Right,
telling
and
you,
I got a
Get
man,
your
that
thousand more
boy,
fake
that
bitches.
boy don't
Anyways,
African
play.
anyways,
asses,
anyways,
yo.
anyways, anyways,
I still love y'all. Y'all
That
still
boy
my
don't play with
people.
that
anyways.
That niggas
freakyism,
is
man.
fake.
Yeah,
So are
he a
you
freak.
yellow?
He's a whole
Hey
freak,
Jax,
man. A Filipino
Darkon, is he
freak.
a yellow bone?
I'm still waiting on the
Bro, what
African
What?
because
the
y'all
fuck
niggas is
What?
type
fake.
of freak nigga ass shit is you? Oh, ain't nobody finna play these
You
gay
be
games
asking
with you,
niggas
bro.
The
that?
sun can
Is
never
you a
make my
yellow
skin look
bone?
like this, niggas.
No
Wait,
indigenous nigga
what
sold
MIA
me.
go? Where he at?
He
Where
left
No
after
MIA at?
he left
indigenous
out of this
nigga
freak
sold
zesty
me.
monster came up on the
But the
panel, man.
Look,
African and
hey,
the
everybody pay
European,
attention
they
at the
sold
comments.
y'all
Leroy
Oh, he in the
said you aren't
bozos.
black
comments.
American, and then Cujo said
The
there's no such thing
African
as
and the
race.
European, they sold y'all bozos. And y'all sitting
Y'all
there
are
Yeah,
so
sucking
I
slow,
didn't
hand.
even
man.
yeah,
pay
you're
attention to
Filipino,
I
that.
fam.
actually
Back.
pity you. I
Take
actually
me
pity
back.
your
I'm
intelligence.
African American. Take me back. Take me back.
Bring me
This nigga
home,
said,
white
"Did I
man.
mess with an
Bring
African
me home.
supermodel?"
Yeah,
What the hell
y'all
is that? What?
sold
Yeah,
me,
you ain't
but
got that.
take
You
me
ain't never
back,
had that. Yeah, you ain't
please.
Cuz
never
nigga,
had
Nigga
I
that.
had
know what the
the
fuck you
You
did,
ain't
badass
bro.
never
Your
had that.
original
cousin
chick,
Yeah,
bro.
been
your
That turned
DMs
tweaking.
ain't
Get the
heads.
flooded.
fuck
You don't
out
got
of here.
100K
Y'all
on
some
Instagram and
losers.
200K on Twitter. You simple, right?
You got an OnlyFans. That's why you got that. You's a
How
bunch
you
of
know
men.
that?
You said you had a
Wow.
OnlyFans on
Now
here the
that's
last time.
sus.
What was it, a
Now
few
that
months
is
ago? You said
sus.
you had an OnlyFans.
Now
That's
that is
sus, but you
sus,
just asked
nigga.
him, is he a
Now
yellow bone?
that
Please
is
please
sus. What
take
he
me
Yeah,
just
back,
yeah,
said
yeah.
That's
is
sus, but
sus
you
Mustafa.
just
as
asked this man, is
fuck,
he a
nigga.
yellow
Come
bone?
sell me again, Mustafa.
Bro, I can't.
He
Don't
got
be
a
putting
whole
my business out
OnlyFans,
there,
bro.
So
nigga.
nobody gonna answer my question because I asked Leroy a simple question.
What's that, Sunrise?
No, I was saying, so we know, the Green Sahara isn't coming back for another 15,000 years. What is y'all plan, maybe even for the next 50 years, on how we gonna help Africa eat?
What you gonna
And
do in 50 years to
What we
get your
got to
land
do?
back?
What we got to
no,
do with
no, no, no.
Africa
I was asking
though?
God
Leroy.
damn, you
I was
keep asking me
asking
Why?
the real
questions.
Why
Answer
we
the
African
got? Why we
question.
got
American.
to be a
Ain't you
burden
I'm
to help
asking
African
the I'm
Africa?
asking the
American?
real
We
Hey,
African.
steady
somebody
asking
Why?
call.
y'all,
Why
the
are we
fuck you
Somebody
gonna do to
burdened
call.
get
to
your
help
land back?
Africa?
Come get me,
Somebody might call Zilla an Instagram baddie for bringing up
But
these
why
people.
we have to
Relax,
carry the
Lord,
burden
relax.
of helping
It's just
Africa?
words,
I
I'm
man.
don't
We
get
just
asking
it.
the
playing on the
real
internet. Come on, man.
African
So
Relax.
what
from
are
the
y'all doing to
stage.
help Haiti?
Need
What
to
are
do
y'all
better.
doing to
I'm
help
not
Haiti
Pumpkin,
I'm not
right
Pumpkin, we
Haitian,
now?
but
need to
y'all
do
are
better.
African.
Watch this. We need to do better, Pumpkin. You're right. We're not doing
I'm
enough.
just asking, what are
We're
y'all
not doing
doing to
I'm
enough.
help
not Haitian, but
Haiti?
We're
y'all
not
are
doing enough.
African.
We need to make a
But they
plan and we
all
need to do
Americans,
better.
right?
Shit,
We're
what
They
they
not
all
doing
we're
to help
we're
Americans,
not
Bessemer,
right?
doing enough.
Alabama? Shit.
Let
Is
me tell
Haiti
let
a
me
part
tell
of the
Pumpkin,
United
you asked the
States or
Them niggas doing to
Okay, so
help
Pumpkin, you
south
asked the
side of
you
Chicago.
question.
said Africa, a whole continent though.
Mm-hmm.
West Africa to be specific?
But this is
But West Africa ain't in the part of the Sahara
let me
Desert.
show them how to be humble. Let me Sunrise, let me show them how to be humble. We're not doing enough. We need to make a plan and we need to do better.
First of all, the
Fucking
Berbers live in the damn
Asian, bro?
Sahara Desert, and we ain't Berber.
So
So
I
hold
don't
on,
need to
we're
do
not
better. I'm doing the
Berber.
best. You're right.
We're
I'm
not
doing the best. I
Berber.
don't need to
The
do better.
Berbers live in the
He's
Sahara
right. No,
Desert.
no, no.
You
He's right.
Asian,
I'm
bro?
Most
doing
of
the
the
best. I
black
don't
people
need to
live
do
in the
better.
tropical
No,
zones
he's
You
right.
in
Asian.
I'm doing
Africa.
the best. I don't need to do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need
So
to debate
nobody's
you.
gonna answer my
No,
question.
I'm cool with that. Darkwan, you're right.
So are we Berbers?
Darkwan, I'm gonna
Sunrise, are
ride
we
that way.
Berber? Are we
Oh,
Berbers?
Berber,
I'm gonna
hold
ride
on. You
that
might
way.
hold on. I can answer your
None
question
of
because
them
you
want to
might be.
be
South
there.
Carolina law 1705 states that
Uh-huh.
Africa was Berbers are written in law. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
find it. But Berbers are definitely written in South
I
Carolina's
can show you
law.
how to be the most
And
Yeah,
the
there's a
developed
ancient
few of them.
continent
There
Berbers,
was
the
like what,
ancient
8 of them
Berbers were
that
the ones
came.
who were
I can
enslaved,
help you.
actually, if you want to be
All
honest.
I
these
can
It was
show you
only
Liu
a
Philippines
Kang
very
shit. You know what I'm
small
saying?
none of them
portion of
want to
them
go
that
back
I can
to
that
teach. Hey,
came
Jamaica.
over
Darkwan,
here
I'll
though,
teach you how to
bro.
play Mortal
You
Kombat too.
could be. So are you
I'm not
gonna
a
help
Berber. The
them?
Berbers been doing. Look, the Berbers been living in the Sahara and been doing fine for a long time. They know how to find water under the ground. They find oasis
But
and
you're
all that
okay.
stuff.
What about your ancestors in Nigeria, Ghana,
Yeah, but the
Togo,
Sahara Desert is not
maybe
there. That's not what the
Gambia?
Sahara Desert
Huh?
is. The Sahara Desert is
No,
not
I
in
just was making
Nigeria.
I was making a point that it's not going to be back for 15,000 years. So the
Yeah,
lack of water
but
is
we see
As a
people
apparent.
Chinese
surviving
man,
So
I
there.
what
can
we're
help the
saying,
Right,
so what
people
Africans.
I'm
still
saying
surviving
is,
now as
okay,
it being a
but they
Darkwan and
desert.
still
Leroy, do you want
need
my
help
help? I'm
though.
Asian. I'm here to help.
And also,
Nah, I'm
y'all forgetting
straight,
about
bro.
all that
Okay,
water
okay, okay.
underground. Remember, we
They
went over
they
this.
still need help though.
They got all that water up on that Sahara Desert. We've been
So
over
You
this.
Pumpkin,
said what?
are you saying that they don't need help? All the money that they steal and get in aid, because they are the largest continent that gets aid from everybody in the world. So are you saying they don't need help?
Oh my God, who don't need help? Who is specifically?
The continent,
Who? Where?
specifically West and East Africa.
Who on the
Your
continent?
cousins
Where on the
and
continent?
the cousins that popped up
Because
on your
hold
Because
on a
page.
I
second.
really don't see South Africans
Hold
Well,
out
on.
here
let me
Hold
read
stealing
on a
this. Let me
billions of
read
second.
this
dollars and
fact.
The
Let me
Hold
read
on.
this
cousins that
fact.
Hold on
popped
Out
up
just
of
a
your
the
second.
hold on.
page.
Let me read this fact. Out of the
Oh my
46
goodness.
LDCs globally, 33 are located in Africa, and LDC stands for least developed countries. So out of the 46 globally, 33
So
are
why
in
don't you look
Africa.
up the Philippines? Where you from? Why don't you put the
Yeah,
Philippines on there?
they lit. Yeah, they lit. They're the
Yeah, put
yeah.
no,
people
put
You don't
actually
want us to
Philippines,
get on
bro.
the
vacation
Watch
You
this.
there.
Hey,
don't want us
watch
to get on
this.
the
Hey, watch this.
Philippines.
Watch. I'm gonna put it on Showtime for this. Watch the. Just mute up. 80% of nurses are Filipino. So you actually, at the end of your
What
life,
about the
at the end,
country?
hey
What
nigga,
about the
at the end of your
country?
life,
Least
you gonna be
developed country.
begging my
Hold on a second.
ancestors to help you,
Hold on
nigga.
a
Hold on.
second.
So
Zilla.
right.
Zilla.
Yeah, let's look it
Zilla.
up, nigga.
Zilla. What about the
We're
ones that live
saving
in
your
the
life. Actually,
Zilla?
my
Zilla. What about the ones that live in the
my
cemetery?
mother's sister was
What about the ones that live in the cemetery?
mother's sister was a nurse at
You ain't
Rush
gonna
Hospital.
answer?
My mother's sister was a
You ain't gonna
nurse.
answer me?
My mother's sister was a nurse
What
at
about the
Rush
ones that
Hospital
live in the
for
cemetery?
36
The ones
years.
that live with the
For
dead
36
bodies?
years. Y'all can talk as much shit as you want about Filipinos, but you have to deal with us when you get sick. So have fun.
What
Have
Nah,
about
fun
the
with that
bro.
ones
karma.
I
I
that
be
promise
live
you
in
hey,
that
the
I
karma
heard
gonna hit
they
so
cemetery?
hard.
80% of them
That
bitches in the
karma is gonna hit
massage
so
parlor too.
motherfucking hard. Go
I
ahead.
heard they 80% of them bitches in the massage parlor too. That's how your daddy end up fucking your mama.
Zilla, what
Oh,
about the
so now I gotta bring out
Philippines?
the facts.
Hold
I
on a
got
second.
you.
Hold
What
on. Put me
about
on the
them?
big screen. Put me on
Y'all
the
see
big
how?
screen real
Hold on.
quick.
What about them Philippines that live in the cemetery? Cause y'all know they live in. Someone live in the cemetery, right?
You
Oh, I'm
said
gonna pull that
what?
up for him too.
Yeah, they
This
live
is
in the
the
Live in the
Philippines. You want to
cemetery.
show Africa? This is the Philippines right here.
Yeah.
Show them living in the cemetery.
Matter of fact,
Yeah.
on
It's sad.
Instagram, I had to report a
That's sad.
page from the
Uh-huh.
Philippines because
Yeah.
it was a lady with a kid
Yup.
on there doing some weird stuff.
Yup.
That's a
Yup.
big thing in the
Daquan, can you
Yup.
pull
Philippines,
up them
them
living in the
selling their kids and
cemetery?
stuff like that.
Okay,
What
so
is
you
I
what
can't
saying
is
that the
right now because
Philippines
I'm
is
Attila
at
going
my
to
worse than
talk
daughter
about
Africa?
house.
that?
Wait, is this argument that the Philippines is worse than Africa?
Look, this is your country, this is your homeland. What are you going to do about it?
Amen.
No, my homeland is America.
No, your homeland is the Philippines,
So
sir.
I'm 100% Filipino?
Yeah, your
Goddamn. Here he
homeland is the
go.
Oh,
Philippines,
you
sir.
mad
According
That
to
boy
now?
y'all,
ready
Look,
to
you
look,
what your
dance.
mama
look, they mad.
is.
Look, and that's why
He
all the
ready to
NBA
dance.
players, right. Again, we could play this game, but you not gonna
That's
win.
why all the NBA players doing what?
You
Fucking
not
bitches
gonna
like your
win.
mama?
What you mean?
What they doing?
Kobe Bryant, all of them.
Fucking bitches like your mama. All
Dave
right.
Chappelle,
Hold
nigga. Dave
on.
Dave
So you
Chappelle.
a
What you
bitch.
talk about, nigga?
So you a victim of that
Child crimes are
You a
high in
victim
the
of that
Philippines,
NBA dick.
fam.
The richest athlete
So
to ever
You a
live is
victim of
Blasian,
that
nigga.
NBA dick.
Right, and you want to claim that he's black. You
You
want to
a
say
victim of that
the richest
NBA
golfer
dick.
and the best golfer was black. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
It says the
victim of that
financial
NBA dick, ain't it,
situations
bro?
vary widely across the African continent. Generally, the Philippines is better off than many individual African countries,
no.
particularly those in
But
sub-Saharan
now she
Africa.
doing
Oh
it.
no.
But some African countries have stronger economies than the Philippines, which is good. The Philippines generally
Right,
perform
because
better.
you comparing the whole continent. Once again, y'all
Do you want me to
always
just
do
put West
this.
Africa? I could just put West
The
Africa or Nigeria.
Philippines is
Yeah,
one
do West
country.
Africa. Right.
The Philippines is one
all
country
we have,
versus the whole
listen,
continent.
listen, and what you don't know is Filipinos
Zilla,
make more money than
but
any other
Zilla,
racial group in the
Zilla,
Americas than white people.
Zilla, I know
you
you
not
hear
number
me.
two. You not number
I
two.
know you hear me
Africans
talking.
aren't number two.
I know
No,
y'all
can I
hear me
finish?
talking.
Can I finish reading this?
I want to bring up them Philippines that live in the cemetery.
Well, I mean,
She ain't gonna
not
bring that
really a
up. She ain't gonna go
comparison.
research
But
it.
see, that's what I'm
No,
Hey,
saying.
she ain't gonna go research that, Jay.
Hold on a second.
She
It's
talk about
okay for
Mexican.
him. It's okay for him to get up here and bring
Yeah,
up
let's
African
do it.
IQ.
What you mean?
Y'all
Let's
want
do
me
it.
to? I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
Hold
let's
on a
do it
second.
though. I mean,
It's
it ain't gonna
okay
hurt
for,
me, nigga.
but I'm just saying, it's okay. It's okay for you. For the longest, I ain't never said nothing. It's okay for you to
It
come
ain't
out here to
gonna hurt.
bring up African
Right.
IQ.
And when you go to the hospital, you need us.
And then you show.
Okay,
and then
when
you
you
show
go to the
all this
hospital,
other
you need
stuff
us.
about Africa. But when we
And when
question
you
your
go to the
mama
hospital, you need
homeland,
us.
it's a problem, though.
When you
It's a
go to the
problem.
hospital, Pumpkin, you need us. Your profession,
I ain't never
your
seen a
profession
motherfucking
ain't even
Filipino
your
doctor.
I'm
I
a
ain't gonna
nurse
lie.
Your
myself.
profession
I
is
don't
dominated by
need
my ethnic
nobody.
group, one of my ethnic
Where I
groups.
live at, where
Your
I live
profession
at,
is dominated by my
Hey,
where
we
I
got
live at,
What are you
we got
talking
him.
about?
where I live at, the majority of the nurses here are black. So what are you talking
And
about?
even in
Where
the
I live at,
Filipinos run that
Mississippi,
industry. Are you gonna lie about it?
the majority of nurses in
Our
Mississippi
Filipino.
are
I know
black.
Black
Nigerian. I
as
know a lot of
hell.
Easy
Nigerians
work.
that got
Watch this.
they got
Watch me
home. They
bring
got
up.
them little
Watch me
homes,
bring
them
up the
little what's
statistics
the name
before they
homes?
do. Watch me bring up the statistics
We
before
want.
they
I was
do.
gonna say we could do a little comparison. I got you.
Yeah. Look
Well,
at
she
this. Why don't
caping
you look at this? Look at your
hard for them
homeland.
No,
Filipinos,
I'm
man.
Go clean
not.
up
Hold
your
on.
homeland, sir.
No,
God
I'm being fair.
damn. Tell me about it.
So
All that damn
this is
trash.
the first picture that came
All
up for
that
the
damn.
Filipinos living in the cemetery. If y'all want to see it.
Yeah, we want to see it. We want to see
Hold
it.
on, let me fix it. Hold on.
See, see, and you don't even know about ritual rites. There you go. You got it. Y'all could try
That
to
ain't
finesse.
they live there. They
Okay, now
eat,
let's
breathe,
compare. Let's compare.
sleep, shit there.
Let's compare.
You mean
Show some
that you
more
mean it? Are
pictures.
you wait? Are you
Hold on,
confusing
I'll
them
get some
burying
more.
their ancestors on their land?
This is Nigeria, though.
And by the way,
Look at
they live there because
You
they
got
can't
it. You
afford
got it.
nowhere else
You're
to
right.
live. By the way,
Okay, so are you gonna say
they
that?
live there because they can't afford nowhere else
Okay,
to
let me
live. We
ask
ain't got
you.
nothing
Let
to
me
do
ask
with
you.
no
Let me ask you. Is
ritual.
Asia more
That's
developed than
Nigeria.
Africa, or is Africa
Not
more
the
developed than
Philippines,
Asia?
motherfucker. You talking about Asia?
Yeah, easy.
not the
Okay, let's do
not the
this.
God.
Right,
Philippines.
let's do this. I got you.
Stop this shit,
Right.
This
man.
nigga
Stop
tried
that.
to culture
So
vulture
who's
China
more
in this.
developed?
Nope. Focus on
Yeah,
the
ain't it though? He
Philippines.
trying to snag off China work. Hell
Who more
no.
Matter of
developed?
fact,
I
they
thought it was
mad. I got some
Chinese.
Filipino
Now
He
I'm
trying
not
to snag
coworkers.
off
Chinese.
They
China work,
Now I'm
mad.
not
man.
Chinese.
No, they mad. They
Now I'm
mad
not
at the Philippines. They
Chinese.
mad because
You
China's
Chinese too, bro?
occupying territory.
Now I'm not Chinese, huh?
You Chinese, bro?
Well, that's what y'all say. You pick and choose, right?
Hey, man, tell me something then,
Right. You don't know
man.
the difference of Asians because you
No,
never
Tell
been to
you
me
Asia.
something,
Filipino.
You
man.
You
ain't never been to
Filipino,
Asia,
bro.
and you
You
okay?
Filipino, not
I've been to.
Chinese, dog.
Okay, I watch this. I watch this. I've been to the Philippines. Have you been to Africa?
I don't give a fuck if you
Right. You a
been. Yeah,
fuck
I done
nigga.
been to
Right. You a
Africa though.
fuck
I done
nigga.
been to
Right.
Africa.
Right. You'll never go to Africa, nigga,
I've
because
been to
they'll
Africa
beat the fuck
already.
out
Fuck what
you
you
and they'll
talking
put
about?
me up on pedestal.
I got my homeboys go to Africa every year. I'm
You act
going
like
with
going
them.
to
So my
Africa like
homeboys go to
some hard
Nigeria every
ass
year.
thing or some shit.
Don't have a problem, fam.
No, we
We
not
practice
talking
Yoruba
about
tradition,
no
so
passport
we don't got to worry about that.
bullshit. Go live there. Go stay there, nigga.
Why do I gotta go stay there though?
Cha-cha. Crab
You not
boils are
telling
not
You
Native
not
Doing
telling your
Americans
Africa,
either.
Filipino partner
nigga.
go stay there?
This how we doing Africa,
Why you
nigga.
ain't telling your Filipino partner go stay there, Cha-Cha? He obviously claim he's Filipino. Why you ain't telling him to go stay there yet?
Chinese.
He in the
Are they
Philippines.
carrying your daddy? They carrying your granddaddy
Yeah.
Godzilla?
Yep.
Yeah. They about to throw that nigga in the ocean, tell him to swim back to the Philippines.
No, they actually made him chief.
You believe that dumbass shit?
Screenshot it. Look it up. Screenshot it. Look it up.
Yeah, and
Stop looking in the cemetery. Hey, look, go get a condo in the cemetery.
Turn off my camera.
They made him an honorary chief. Let's not do that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit.
Come on, now. We already know.
That's just a symbolic. Yeah, that's just a symbolic title.
Why would they lift him
The
up?
queen, hold on. The queen in England knighted a African dude. Like, what? So what?
Why would they be holding him up on their shoulders?
Because
wait, hold on.
Because that's a ritual.
Wait, hold on. Did y'all not see all of those Africans fleeing to get on the boat of Noah? Did y'all not see them videos?
Man, this shit is getting stupid.
No, that was literally like
Look at the nigga in
five
it.
days
Hold
ago.
on. Why he got his hand in his pocket? Look, this is y'all right here. Hold on. This is y'all with y'all hands in y'all pockets. Look, he's like, I'm making money going back.
He talking
to
about
America.
this is us.
Look at
How-
this pussy
how
ass
is this
nigga.
us?
He ain't gonna do nothing to help
How
his
is-
brother.
how is this us?
Look how he
You
walk
don't
away.
even fucking know.
Nah, he ain't doing shit.
That's
He ain't doing
this
shit.
what he do.
Real
This
pussy
what he
shit.
do.
Right,
He
real pussy
deflect.
shit. Right. Okay,
He
you pussy.
deflects.
Anyways, you pussy. Anyways.
You off that powder.
And you the least developed continent in the world.
Hey, let me show you the chief of the
developed
Pretendian
continent in
tribes.
the
This is
world,
Cherokee.
nigga.
Let me show you your Cherokee chief right here. And I can show you the modern day one. Here you go. Whole white man running your tribe. That Chinese dude just had a ceremonial title, right? Just like if you knight somebody. But this dude ran your tribes. The tribes y'all claim, this white man right here ran your tribes. How you feel about that?
No, I'm from
You
the
can't even get
I'm
recognized
from the
as a citizen.
Natchez tribe. I'm from the Natchez tribe. I got my land pad. I'm gonna pull
Nigga,
up my
you a
land pad.
Filipino. You are
I'm gonna
what
pull
your
up my
mama
land pad.
is,
I'm gonna
bro.
pull up my land
Stop.
pad. I'm pulling my land pad. I'm pulling my land pad.
Bro, you a tether, fam. You a tether. Stop it.
And they ain't saying shit to his tethering ass at all, Jack. He
Yeah,
just
a
like the
tether
other
ass
ones.
nigga. He's a tether.
Ain't he just like the other ones? He would be just like the folks they say stealing their land, ain't it?
Well, my land
I ain't
pad's
gonna
right
It's
lie.
here.
always these half breeds
Go to
on
land
every
pad.
corner.
South Africa got pretty beaches.
Here go
though.
to land pad.
So y'all let this fake Indian come and get
I
land
can't
Here
even
go to land
lie.
pad.
and y'all backing them.
Oh, they
Man,
mad
I'm
now.
dead, man.
Oh,
They
they
have
mad
pretty
now.
beaches.
I'm
I can't
dead,
lie about
man.
that.
Where is that at? Where's that beach
That's
at?
South
Well, here's
Africa.
the land patent.
Oh yeah, and I can show Angola Beach. Man, beautiful.
Leroy, you got
Sao
an
Tome,
earphone.
beautiful.
Uncle
Leroy,
Leroy,
do
you
you have
got
a land
an
patent?
Oh, that's my
earphone.
radio, my bad.
Leroy, do you have a land patent?
What does that got to
Darquan,
do
do
with
you have a land
anything?
patent? Right. Say less.
Hey, I'm saying
Hey, it's
ask
so easy to
Sunrise
beat
if she
up
got
on
a
you when you
land patent.
deflect.
Are you saying Africans could own land and
Ask
receive
your
land
Indian
patents?
homegirl, do she got a
So an
land patent?
African could receive a
And if
land
she ain't
patent
got a
in the
land patent, why you ain't help her get one yet?
y'all down bad. Where your
If your
documents at,
Indian
nigga?
homegirl tell you she
Your
ain't got a
documents
land
at,
patent,
bitch?
what you gonna do?
No documents.
Godzilla, look at your chief,
You like
fam.
an
Look at your
African
chief up
without a
here.
birth certificate.
What you gonna do if your homegirl tell you she ain't got a land patent?
Godzilla. Where's your
My
African
uncle
land
got dual
patent? Hold on.
citizenship in Sierra
Hey, where's your
Leone.
African land patent?
Cha-Cha, do you got a land patent, Cha-Cha?
No.
And this fake Indian got one though. That's who y'all need to be beefing with. And he on y'all side. He's a fucking agent. He a real agent, man. This man is on y'all side, stealing y'all land, and y'all ain't got shit to say.
Yes, I'm 100% Chinese.
No, you're not. You
Y'all
Filipino,
let this
fam.
boy rock.
Chinese got
It's
money.
crazy. It's crazy. He one of the people y'all talking about.
Oh, they mad now.
And they ain't got nothing to say
He
to
a
the
military
man.
base
Mad
baby.
now. Look at him.
The man say he got
Look at
y'all
the
land
light
and all
skin
that
and
shit.
Marcus Garvey. I'm arguing with Marcus Garvey and the
I'm
light skinned yellow
dead,
boy.
bro.
Nigga, you yellow. Leroy, what
Y'all
you
ain't
talking
let the
about?
man.
Leroy, are
Ain't
you
no way
100%
y'all let
African?
this shit slide,
Leroy, are
Cha-Cha.
you 100% African?
What did I got to do? I told you my DNA test. I got like 20-some% European in
Why
there.
are you stuttering, nigga? Don't stutter.
God damn.
Don't stutter, bitch.
I
Are you
got
100%
So
20-some%
y'all
African?
gonna ignore
European in
that
there,
shit,
fam.
huh?
Ah, right.
Man, we
Fuck,
cool
nigga.
on this shit,
Fuck,
man.
nigga,
We
you ain't
we see
100%
what's going
African. Shut
on,
your
man.
bitch ass up.
We see what's going on,
Too
man.
easy, dog. It's
Oh,
too easy.
you
Hey, hold
obviously
on.
not, you half breed
Darquan,
ass
are you
nigga.
100% African?
No, nigga, I told
Okay,
niggas
so
that.
you both mixed. Anyways, next
No
question.
shit. Later on, when the
Yeah,
fuck did I
but
ever
you
say
like
I was?
60, you like 60-30, nigga.
When did the fuck did I say I
You
wouldn't, bro?
60-30.
That's a real question, little bro.
Oh, okay. I'm arguing with other mulattoes.
He want
Exactly.
everybody to be mixed like him.
Exactly. He
He can
want
feel
everybody to be
better.
as mixed as him.
Okay,
He want everybody
mulatto
to be
wars.
mixed like
Okay, I'm
him so he
arguing
can
with
feel
the
better.
mulattoes.
Right.
Yeah, you both
Exactly. I'm
mulattoes.
saying though, why the fuck these
and this is
Indians?
recorded. Hold on, this is going on YouTube. It's
Why
recorded.
these
Both
Indians
y'all
ain't
just
checking
admitted
they
to being
mans, bro?
mulattoes.
So y'all gonna
This
let
nigga
the man
recording
have a
people.
whole
I
man
can't be
pattern.
around
Y'all
this.
done
I'm
made
black,
him
you're a
vegetable.
mulatto. Leroy, you're
And
not
y'all
black, you're a
telling me
mulatto.
y'all
Shut
Why
the
ain't
you
got
fuck
no
bro?
up.
Why
affection for
you
this man?
recording? Why
Shut
you
the fuck
recording
up,
people?
mulatto.
Man, this
Why you
crazy.
Shut the
recording
fuck
people,
up,
fam?
mulatto. Jackson
I'm
Perry's a
listening to
mulatto,
this
Why
and
you
shit.
so is
recording people?
Leroy.
I'm listening to this shit,
Look, they
man.
mad now. They
Why you
mad.
recording people?
Oh, is that why that shit? Is that why that shit
So
going
you're
on?
100% African?
No,
Yeah,
bro. I
So
told
then
he
you
you're a
this
recording
all the
mulatto.
people.
time.
So
Whoever
Leroy, are you
claims to
100%
be
African?
that. But whoever claims to be that though.
Nobody.
Pumpkin, are you 100%
Nobody
African?
Wait.
So
nobody
So
I'm
ever
y'all
arguing
claimed
with
to
weren't.
be
mulattoes.
that.
I'm a mulatto too. I'm a
So y'all
mulatto
weren't
like
just
you.
saying
So
that
I'm arguing with
everybody's
other
African.
mulattoes.
Wait, y'all weren't just saying that,
Bro, that's
or
population
God,
wise.
that's so, Lord,
We
here we
still going
go.
back to it.
Here we
We
go.
still doing this shit again,
I'm
bro.
just
Here
trying
we
to see.
go.
Did
I'm
y'all say
starting to
that?
realize Kai is a special ed child.
No. Did they
I'm
say that or
starting to
no?
realize this shit, bro. That's why Kai be on these motherfuckers all
God,
the
you
time,
can't be
bro.
that dense. You
She
can't
really
be
That's
is.
what.
that dense.
Wait. So y'all hold us
She
to
really
our
is.
words, right? But we can't hold y'all to
That's
y'all.
not what we talking about though,
I'm
And that's
Kai.
not even the
confused.
basis of the
Hold on.
I'm
I
conversation.
know you
confused.
confused. I
No,
know.
no, 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 no. I'm confused on why you sitting here talking about some everybody African, and then now you talking about when did we claim to be that?
We talking
Well,
about
Pumpkin's a
recent we talking
mulatto,
about hold
Leroy's
on a
a
second.
mulatto, and
We
so is
talking about recent
yeah.
ancestry. That's what we talking about. We ain't mixed. Both parents are black. Both parents are black. Both my parents are black.
No,
All
they're
Both
not.
four
my
They're
parents
all
black.
mulatto.
hold on a second. All four of my grandparents are black.
Okay, so all
I'm
four of
not
your
mixed. I'm
grandparents are 100%
admixed, yeah.
African? So wait, are you saying Pumpkin, are
Never.
you saying all
And
four of your
then the
grandparents
other
are
night,
100% African?
hold on a second. Then not the other night, I said I have a non-African haplogroup. One of my great grandmothers is non-black. Did I not say
So
that
you're
the
not
other
black
night?
then?
Did I not say this the other
So then
night?
you're not black according to
Did I not
Africans.
say this the
Then
other
you're not black.
night? So you
All
conflating
right,
two
then you're not
different
black.
things. We
You're
talking
not
about
black.
recent ancestry.
You're
That's
not
ancient
black. Okay, you're not
ancestry.
black. You're mulatto.
I
Next
am
question.
black. I am black. I am.
How? You don't have a black haplogroup.
Bro, this dude weird.
Oh, you mad?
That
No,
don't
I'm
mean
just
I'm not
smarter than
black.
you. I'm so far ahead of
I'm
you that
not. I'm not.
I'm Jesus
you
ain't going back and
actually
forth
owe
with
me
this dude.
Like, don't
tuition.
even go back and forth with him.
You
Like, for
I'm
actually
real.
owe
Jesus.
me tuition.
He a whole powder head up here tweaking out.
And
And
you're a mulatto.
we
And
giving that
you're a
boy
mulatto.
entertainment.
And you're a mulatto like me.
So you must be bored.
Exactly. Engine and comment admixture versus mixed. You are mixed. We are
Mm-hmm.
admixed,
And your
sir.
grandparents are mixed.
Say, bro, I
My
ain't gonna lie.
even
So
my
you
grandparents ain't even mixed.
Oh, so
It's
so you
you're
only
have an
100%
one down the
all in say,
African.
bro.
line.
So
So
Pumpkin is
you
saying her
say, bro, so you
grandparents
have
are
an all
100%
in
African. You
motion.
just lied. You just
You have an
lied.
all in motion
You
in
just
real life. You fucking model bitches.
Do
But you
you know
sitting up
what
here on
mixed
TikTok.
mean?
it's
You sitting up here on TikTok, yelling your ass off. I don't get it, bro. If somebody as player as you, why the fuck is you up
how
here
you
on
sound.
TikTok yelling this shit? Ain't no way you fucking no bad bitch, Jay. If you will, these some bird brain
That's
bitches.
how you sound for real. You know? You a
That's what
mulatto,
he
right?
do when you start getting
So
on his
wait, no,
ass.
Pumpkin,
This what you do.
Pumpkin, your grandparents are 100% African?
No, they not.
Oh, so you come from mixed people. Thank you. You're my child.
No, sir. That's
Bro,
not how
what?
that works. Mixed is one parent is one thing, the other parent is another thing.
So
That's
you don't. So
mixed.
all your grandparents are 100% African.
No.
What are they then?
That's
What
not
are
how
they
it
then?
works,
What are
sir.
they? What are they then?
That's not how that
What
works.
are they then?
They are majority.
I
Yeah, the
said, what are
majority of
they? Not the
them.
majority. What
Nigga,
are
you ain't
they?
got to explain
But
yourself
they
to this
have some
damn
It's
man.
too
admixture in
goddamn
there.
easy. It's too
I'm
goddamn
G coked
easy.
Shit,
up.
what your grandparents are mixed with? Who is your people?
Oh,
That's what your parents are mixed with right there.
yeah.
That cracker
I'm a
right there.
mulatto. I'm a mulatto. Like you too.
I'm not a mulatto.
But Zilla, it's so
both of your
crazy
parents. Wait. So both of your
Zilla,
parents are 100%. Hold on.
Me
So
and
both of your parents are
me and
100%
Plankton are
African.
sisters, right?
So both of your parents are 100%.
Yes.
Look how they
Yes.
run from the question. They run from the question.
100% African?
Yeah.
No, they not.
Then
We
you
not
a
saying
motherfucking
that.
mulatto.
We
Shut
not
the fuck
saying
up.
that.
Then you
We
need to shut
saying
the
that they
fuck
are
up, Cakes.
ethnic.
And so does
It's a
Pumpkin.
difference.
Right. It's too
It's a
motherfucking
difference.
easy. It's too easy. You come from me.
I don't got nigga. What?
Hey, bro.
You don't come from 100%
I have.
Africans.
I have no.
You don't come from
Asian in
100%
me at
Africans.
all.
You don't come from
I have
100%
no.
Africans.
We have no.
You come
Asian
from
at
mixed
all.
niggas like me.
No.
Easy work.
No, because your mixture is something else.
Okay, so your grandparents are
you
100%
got a different
You mixed
mixture.
with shit,
So
pigs,
your
and
grandparents
everything
are
else.
100%
You mix with
African?
stuff that ain't got nothing to do with us. Besides your daddy.
So your
got
grandparents are 100%
side.
African.
That's not what we saying.
So you come from me.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
just keep playing
right,
crazy.
because I'm not 100%
okay,
African according
just
to
keep
y'all.
playing crazy.
That motherfucker ain't playing
They
crazy.
mix
They're
like
proud
me.
of he on
Right,
good
right.
as a
Your
bitch.
grandparents mix like me. Anyways.
No, they not.
So they're 100% African?
All four of my grandparents are black.
Like,
they are
look at this nigga. Please, somebody, like, this is good. This is gold, dog. They're so. Do you know
I mean,
that?
I don't know what point are you trying to make. I just
so
said
your grandparents are 100% African or no?
I said that they are black and they are admixed. So I meant that on down the line somebody's mixed.
Right, like me. So I'm one of your ancestors, right?
No,
So
you're
anybody
not.
in the comments,
Don't
get
if
mad.
you
because
notice that
we don't
Zilla has
have no
not
Asian
stopped talking
ancestors.
at 1,000 miles
None of
per
our
hour.
ancestors Chinese.
The reason Zilla is talking at 1,000 miles per hour and has not stopped since he's gotten up here is he's quite coked up.
He understand.
I will show you guys.
He understand. He just want to play crazy.
Pay attention to the level of
like
coked up this brother really is.
Look how they muting like
This is
pussies. Okay, you
unbelievable.
mad that I called you out?
You ain't calling me out, but your
grandparents are more like me than you. Anyways, your grandparents are more like me than you. Same with Jackson Perry and KK. And you see how
my
Leroy
stance
dropped.
have not
It's
changed.
too easy.
I've been saying the same thing.
Are your grandparents 100% African?
No, they're not.
Are any of them biracial or bi-ethnic?
No, not none of my grandparents. No.
I'm literally your ancestor.
But how though?
Yeah,
because you're not 100% African.
But how are you talking about?
Because put it this way, it's almost like the first great baby, where I'm the first great baby, right? And then I had y'all.
Oh, it wasn't our situation wasn't great.
You're not 100% African, so
we ain't have no great situation.
Kai, you see where this is going?
I do.
It ain't going nowhere. Because I've been saying the same thing.
Did Kai say she do
nothing
understand?
about what I said has changed.
Kai, so you understand where this is going, right?
Where is it going, Kai?
Are mixed like you.
Did you say okay, Kai? So tell us where it's going, then.
Where is it going, Kai? Tell us.
And I just got back to the phone. I'm saying I understand what
you're saying, but I want to
ask my question.
You said you do.
I said I understand, but I'm trying to ask
so where is he going?
Where is it going? Where is he going with this?
Where is he going? If you understand,
he's going with the fact that y'all are mixed too, and then you send up here,
I don't know. We don't know. I don't know what the fuck he talking
well, you're not 100%
African,
so what are you? If you're not 100% African, what are you?
She don't either. And she don't fucking either.
Oh, they gonna bag each other up. I know you ain't
God.
They gonna bag each other up right now.
God damn.
She capping shit, bro.
You really just being
listen, mulattoes, calm down, mulattoes, mulatto descendants. I'm gonna call you mulatto descendants. Calm down.
He asked her and Pumpkin said she got
Okay, so where he going with it? Where he going with it? What
it's not a grandparent.
A great grandparent.
Hold on a second, sister. How far back? Hold on a second. How far
I'm your
back
great grandparent.
is our great grandma the one that's non-black?
Wait, you did your genealogy. Which African did the mixture start?
How long I'm trying to ask my sister?
Right, you don't even know your genealogy to tell us which great grandmother.
Sister.
Yeah.
Tell them about the story about our great however far back grandma. She was
Tell them about me.
Was that not what we was always told?